Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You want more? Bet you want more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bet you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bet you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a dope. Bet you want more. My little shooter got aim. Here she's right in your throat. Bet you want more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bet you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bet you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a dope. Let's go with more. My little shooter got aim. Here she's right in your throat. They was sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heater on me. Had to run through the mud with the Geniuz on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting buried. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Draco so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100 will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill him all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fuck you nigga talk. Move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told Lord of my strike, don't take a mind. Don't let me order the hit that'll clear your mind. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. You want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a dope. Let's go. One more. My little shooter got aim. He hit you right in your throat. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. One more.
I wrote this note to my father, man. Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in an abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it going hard for my siblings. I never ran from no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the gym and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. It's a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero turn to a super villain. Superhero turn to a super.
Mortal Kombat. All black, new sidebot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in the thunderstorm. Devorah's insect swarm. Baraka the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenchi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time, but I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shanks up, your soul is mine. Palm on like Cyrax. They step foot in my sector. Striker versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull crack.
Fatality.
What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shit,
Send your
you,
record.
Lin Kuei. Either way, it's gang gang.
that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Fujin on a windy day. Earth realm, outworld. Prepare to test your might. It's Mortal Kombat on sight. better stand up and fight. Earth realm, outworld, prepare to test your might. It's Mortal Kombat on sight. Better stand up and fight, 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 fight.
We accept any and all genres. Y'all know what it is, man. Send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. We will, of course, get into that as the show starts. We are in the middle of the countdown. We're streaming on all platforms live.
No instruction on how to tame a bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me. That's open to you, taking complete control. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say you like it. Say yes to.
Yes, I know you want it. Look. God damn, look what I accomplished. Come and take a game over. I am the accomplice. Breaking all the lockets, moving like a locksmith. Baby, I'm an animal, monster, lockets. Grab my dick, talk my shit, I'm conscious. Make these hits, then I get rich, go bonkers. I spit that shit that make you sick, I'm nauseous. You think they fucking with us? Nah, Chris, that is nonsense.
I'm hit. I'm in the street flying prish. No flicks, no stress. Caught bag this
2 minutes, 31 seconds.
I'm in the streets flying
Share the
prish.
freaking stream, hit that like button.
No stress. Caught bag this stretch. All night in these streets. Traps on, no sleeve. I pick up the pieces, my whole family gon' eat. Real talk, full breed. 3-6 FOE. Them packs, nigga, bring racks, nigga. All eyes on me. No nuts, no glory. I
The way you ordered that.
Traffic, stacking. I got bag, I'm packing. More like no act.
On the TikTok shop, man.
On the block, I'm heavy. Pull the lick for the fed. I really don't fuck with you niggas. F.E. I'm living. Front line on the mission. Ready to initiate tension. Dracos with a stench. Green light, bring killers. Graveyard, I'm shifting. 24 for the kids. I stand as a man.
We got 1 minute, 45 seconds.
1 million. If you ain't talking big people, we ain't doing no deals. Big dreams on the trip. This is my fucking feeling. This is life I'm living. Back on, got the racks up. Double triple, gotta get it. Fuck the hate, I'm pitching. So ain't distracting with the bitches. I ready to get into this money. Oh, what a fucking feeling. And I'm eating real good. Heavy life, I'm winning. I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying prish. No flicks, no stress.
Y'all already know what it is, man. If y'all tapped in.
I'm heavy.
Hope y'all take that fire.
No flicks, no stress. Cotton bag, no stress. All night in the streets. Traps on, no sleeve. I pick up the pieces, my whole family gon' eat. Real talk, full breed. 3-6 FOE. Them packs, nigga, bring racks, nigga. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Watch how nigga go get it, no shit.
52 seconds remaining. Send your records to that email, man. That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Holy, I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, or maybe it's just overkill. Isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get here, my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should've died at trying. I'm tired and lonely.
Y'all know what it is.
We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
See that? Alright, man. Listen, y'all already know what it is. Every time we start the show, we do a little bit of a countdown. Make sure the stream is running properly on all platforms, of course, as we are streaming on exactly that. Shout out to everybody tapped in on the TikTok. Shout out to everybody tapped in on BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, you know what I'm saying? Facebook, man, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know what I'm saying, locked in. You know, y'all send y'all email to the same place. For those on BandLab that do love to simply post y'all link in the chat. It don't work. It don't work. Do not do that on this show unless your song is currently playing. When your song is playing, you have all free reign to like promote yourself in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Put all links, let people know about any kind of services. You know what I mean? Y'all know what it is. But on this show, I've said it a million times. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. For those that are hearing impaired and need to see, you will see it on the freaking screen over there on the YouTube side and freaking such and all that. And you know, for those who wonder how we score on this show, look, any and all feedback is welcome. We score from a 1 to 10 scale. We accept any and all genres and stuff like that, so don't be afraid to, you know what I'm saying, send some of that to the show. Give me a moment to scale. We accept any and all genres. Shut your old left booty cheek with an eyeball. Guillermo was freaking good. Hold on. Yep, see, he says in the song, and he goes, he posts it immediately in the freaking chat. No, don't do that. Do not freaking do that. You know what I mean? Like, wait until your song play. Like, people got to understand and shit like that, right? Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been to other shows specifically on the BandLab side, right? But, you know, like, there's a line. There literally is a freaking line and shit like that. From the moment that I start this freaking show, you guys can start sending in. That line is the line I pretty much freaking go by. It would be unfair if, like, people who've been waiting for, you know, 2 or 3 freaking hours had to, you know, look at somebody who just popped up, pops their link in a freaking chat, and then I immediately freaking play theirs and shit like that. It just wouldn't be fair. And no one, you know, kind of is gonna click on it until, you know, they sort of like know who you even are and what you sort of sound like or whatnot. Like, literally, that's when you want to put your freaking link. Because if people like your freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna interact with it for sure. 70 Virginia Boy was freaking good. Danny Ray was good. I see you, you know what I'm saying. Welcome freaking back. DJ Polo, of course, man. Good to have you here. Let me see. Hi Toast, you know what I'm saying. Hi Toasty. Hi Toast. Wait, hi to stay low. Man, I always freaking every freaking time, man. Tom Mama was freaking good. Joshy was good. Thank you for the freaking rolls. Appreciate that. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Got that number 1, get the freaking badge of the freaking day sent. You know what I'm saying? Tired, man. It's all freaking good. It's all good, man. Stay your ass awake and shit like that. Stay your ass awake. Joining the Dreamer in the building. Appreciate the chili. Appreciate the chili. Let me see. Original Ivy was freaking good. Anybody who's freaking tapped in, no matter what platform you guys watch from, I appreciate you for being here. Just as we hear music throughout the show, try to rate things on a scale of 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, I truly, you know what I'm saying, and I believe that. Any and all feedback is welcome. If you don't like a song, let it be known. Just try to give any details to why or whatnot, right? Because we want to be able to use that feedback to get better. If something is too repetitive, I'll let artists freaking know. If something is, you know, way too freaking loud, way too low, we can't hear the freaking artist, the beat is overpowering what the artist is freaking doing, you already know. We got many things that happen throughout the show, and yeah, so let me go ahead, see where we are at, and we will get things started, man. Hi to stay low. You are presumably up, my good sir. Let's go ahead and plop your record. Okay, are you serious? It's not gonna let me throw the link in there. Let me copy and paste. Shit like that, man. Also, where the heck is my background music decided to? There you go. It's like, what the freaking heck? Ay, carnarda. Let's see. Hi to stay low. Dallas Road. All right, yeah, rate this in the chat. We'll see what's up. Come on. Don't buffer on me. Don't buffer on me now. SoundCloud, which you never do. Let me see if I need to close any windows. No, we should be freaking good. good to be back, back, back. Feels like one of those. I would already started rapping.
I've been in the city going with emotion. Focus on the pros, don't let you touch my conscience. Got too many tricks, you think I believe magic. Gotta stay persistent when you doing it like this. I got them screaming, oh. I've been at this shit for so long. If you ask me, yes, I know. Like, oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, it might sound crazy what I'm really about to say. Way back from 4 years and I'll be laughing in the face. Don't have to
like this
believe
was
me cause
faster
I'll get it
before.
anyway. I'm locked in with this lifestyle. It's a life I really chose. They don't know.
Cause it feels like a slowed down version of this. Now I just feel like it's slowly tapering out. How you feel about the freaking song? How you feel about the freaking beat though? There's a lot of time when a lot of freaking people only eat freaking salad, they don't ever eat meat, bro. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but everybody knows that they don't look good. A bit of speed though. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking hungry right now. I just wanna eat a little burrito and then listen, that beat is dope as hell, I'ma say that. Once again, I was high to stay low. And honestly, I feel like you sent this song to the show, but it was regular speed last time or something like that. Cause this feels like the sort of like slightly not chopped and screwed, because you don't sort of, you know, do the DJ and you know, sort of chopping of it, but it does feel a little bit freaking slower and shit like that. And as you know, man, you know, with different speeds, you know, you sort of take people on different journeys with whatever kind of record that you guys freaking have. You know, if you want it to be more, you know, trippy and just like people are you know, going on a little bit of a mind trip through something, you know, where you have it is, you know, sort of at a nice freaking pace or whatnot. But if you want people to like be jumping up and down when the performance is happening, a little bit freaking more hype, a little bit more energy and stuff like that, same record at a, you know, faster sort of speed would definitely freaking help that and stuff like that. Of course, it is on SoundCloud, so there's nothing I can do to sort of like, you know, envision what that would look like. Usually, like if I have the MP3 or even the YouTube, I'll, you know, change the speed a little bit just to see like, you know, a little bit what that might freaking sound like and stuff like that. But I can just tell overall. You know, I think Danny Ray said that you know, a little bit too much freaking reverb and stuff like that in there. I mean, I didn't necessarily have a problem with it with you know, because the beat had a lot of I'll say we had a lot of life, you know what I'm saying, in it, and you know, it felt like it was like we were on a conveyor belt, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, on our way to the, you know, being packaged or something freaking like that, you know what I mean. You know, it is freaking short. You could make it, you know, more of a longer type of freaking song. If it's an interlude, if it's an intro, you know what I'm saying, it's fine. Different things like freaking that, you know what I'm saying. What do you guys freaking think though? Let me know. What up, Lisa King back? You know, what is up? Let me see. Villain said this is fire. Reminds me of Travis Scott. Oh, I completely freaking agree on that. You know, if you're trying to get in that lane, let me see. Yeah, shout out to freaking Josh again over there. Was trying to figure out and just make sure we don't miss anybody. Shout out to Lil Shorty, Jack the Drone. And you guys got to send your record to my email, not in the chat. I can hear you. We need to remind the chat just to stop doing that. Let me stop. Let me go over here. Everybody here. C3PO, y'all. Let me freaking see. What did you say? You said, yeah, Travis Scott inspired or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So you were right on the money with that one. Beefy said freaking sent. Benny Ray said, you know what I'm saying? Yup, let's reverb and a good mix, 9.7. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Hi to Stay Low. By the way, hi to Stay Low is over there on the Twitch side. You know what I'm saying? Locking it in. What do you say? Mix? Yeah, and bring it back. I'd like to hear it. Yeah, that's what we be telling y'all. Let me see. Nah. What about put hella reverb on that freaking shit? I mean, it depends on the record, right? Because I've been told, you know, Danny Ray, I was like, man, you the queen of like freaking, you the reverb queen or whatnot. What you mean? Because some of her first record had, you know, hella reverb on it, but it would be on records that I felt like, you know, her voice didn't need that sort of atmosphere. You know, it really depends on the type of record that you're doing. And you know, that delay reverb kind of, you know, brings that life to any sort of auto-tune centric record. If anybody does say, you know, like, you know, tune the auto-tune down a little bit, they want to hear your voice a lot more in terms of the freaking singing and stuff like that. Sometimes the robotic thing works for the artist. It really just depends on the song. Booyah, mother. Let me see. Great show. Thank you for your time. No, thank you for your time as we progress. Up. Who done sent a skip? Who done send it? I just see that get right there, get pop up randomly. Up. Let me see. See, let's feel Predator Catcher, man. Let's go ahead and plop that. I believe it is a 2 song, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that share button wherever you at. All platforms, man, as we are live right now. For those who do not know, when people do send in skips like that, you know what I'm saying, they get their record played faster. Often there are different types of skips that, you know what I'm saying, we have on the show for a various amount of freaking songs, or for those that want their sort of reviews recorded and, you know, uploaded as a spotlight review, all that freaking good stuff. You know, we have many things like that. For those of you on this side who may not be tapped in on the YouTube or anything like that, anytime you hear certain, you know, audio, I'll let you guys know like what's freaking going on or whatnot. But yeah, so same rules apply as always, man. If we get to 100 by the end of the stream, we'll do a giveaway on the freaking show. We, you know, have many prizes that we have on the wheel, from free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, you know, free interviews on the show, and freaking more. Give me a moment to actually pull up the records in question for this and back-to-back skip. Jeez. Hold on, let's get this. We got Jay Money in the cusp. Hold on. Let's go ahead, lock these in. 2 videos, of course. Hold on. Let me plop it. Plop the name up. We'll plop it in the chat. And I see somebody else who might have sent a skip of their own as well. So we'll see what's up.
Face palm.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
If you guys want to watch these videos, head over to our YouTube, That Dorky Review Show.
They said my soul was up for sale, but I ain't never sold that. The truth ain't in the crew you claim, if you was ever told that. She was a demon in a dress and I could never go back. Death is enemies with time and I can't get my bro back. Hey, all my sin was paid in blood, so I could never hold that. On the hill of Zion, if you asking where my show at. In the cross alone, as if you asking where my boast at. If you need some proof, just hit my line and I'ma show that. Okay, I had to go back south to 20 just to re-up. I flipped the package legal just to pay my lawyer fee up. Now I'm on Qatar 1,000 with my feet up. I pray to God to teach me how to show my enemy love. My day one saved me from the grave, so he forever G'd up. I might move back to the hood and lead the flock to Jesus. I was baptized in a pool of tears, my spirit cleaned up. I keep a pair of shades for when they speak your memory up. Remember they pulled up to the party with the sawed-off shotty. Now I'm in Pretoria eating biryani, kicking it with my posse. I came out of that foggy, don't know what it cost me. Only people on the fence can get crossed, it ain't no crossing me. I paid the fees from A to Z, I claimed a seat. Now I'm in the major league, and I'm giving praise to He. I had to taste defeat and face the heat, embrace the weak. Now I got His grace on me. I know what I aim to be. Demons lurking in the city at nighttime. Catch you lacking, you skating on ice. I saw more than they see in a lifetime. I'd be gone if it wasn't for Christ. I was dying, He sent me a lifeline. Now a lifeline is all I'ma write. My steps divine, I'm next in line to go through and bless your mind. You know it's optimal, not gon' hold you. Thought I told you the metaphors are metaphysical. Heaven's door is what I enter through when I spit to you. I bless the Lord, step in rhythm. Check the score, steady winning. You talking, I'm feeding my little one. Judging my walk. Back then, I was running your house. Paul said run your race, but you can't cause you too busy running your mouth. I came from the bottom, I graduated cause He saved me. Now I'm finna call His name. I'm too hungry and all these little rappers hate it. They don't know how it feel to be locked in chains. When you spend a good year with no mattress shaking, knowing that your next meal probably far away. You might start instead of my grind. I'm losing my mind cause I'm tired of losing what's mine. I know some real gangsters that silent, you won't even know where they on. They don't talk about money online. Quiet money, shot rats like Dirk and Vaughn. I'm back and I'm working from the night back to early morning. I fight the track and birth the song. No lacking the globe at your mind to the one you can quote that. All my sin was paid in blood so I could never owe that. On the hill of Zion if you asking where my show at. In the cross alone as if you asking where my boast at. If you need some proof to hit my line and I'ma show that.
Yeah, man. Hold up. Shout out to J Money on that one. That was, hold on. Come on, bruh. Get your old left booty cheek. Go back. Yeah, J Money, you know what I'm saying? Concert on Zion, Testify, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Season 2, part 5. Like, my gosh, man. All that, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, when you know, you'll sort of freaking know and whatnot, right? I want to see where the of course series freaking starts and initially go from there on freaking up. But the performance was sort of freaking dope, right? I think in the beginning he sort of came at it at a sort of like current, more mainstream kind of sounding thing. So for those that do like and are akin to more of those freaking records, they're gonna be sort of right at freaking home, right? You have the melodic sort of approach to sort of like rapping and having just a little bit of melodics, not necessarily singing, but hitting certain tones here and freaking there. And then as the song progressed, right, you escalated in sort of what I usually expect from you and love that is a part of your style, which is the sort of switching it up, right? Having a sort of very just smooth way of sort of getting in and out of certain sort of word plays and things like that. That's where sort of he differentiates himself from certain freaking artists. There are some that will stay in kind of like the same sort of area throughout the entirety of the song. They think like people like more repetition freaking in that way. I'm someone who I cannot speak for everybody, but I can speak when we've had him in the building or other artists who do switch it up, like people notice that, right? People acknowledge and embrace the sort of the fact that the artist can actually go in and do different things. You have plenty of content. If people tap in, they're always going to hear something people don't even know, like you are pretty much a dope gospel rapper, probably the dopest one that I've heard for now in the indie circuit. But honestly, man, I try to look at you guys as bigger than just indie, right? Indie is just another way of saying that like not everybody knows you yet, right? You want to get that to every one of the outlets that sort of like we know, in terms of content, when we're able to see you on a talk show eventually and stuff like that. Like as I always say, man, we pulling for you, for every artist who has the freaking actual freaking talent. You believe in yourself and you actually put in that work. By the way, the video in this was dope as well. You always have sort of the quality. Do you get like sort of the same You know what I'm saying, person to sort of like do your videos. Do you do your videos? Let me see if there's anything in the yeah, I guess you know, let me know if there's anything sort of freaking there, any kind of consistency with that. Oh, and who said how to stay low was like, run that back, man. Listen, and we got this is a 2-song freaking too. Listen, that says a lot when people know, hey, listen, we got a whole nother. And he said, I like it, 8. Cause you a little bit on the mix, but it was good. Freaking Danny Ray, freaking sad. Flow is freaking nice. Sitting back listening to new talent, Liquid Music Group, man. Big, hey, big welcome back. Good to see you. What'd you say? Made is the one I want to get you on if you approve. Okay. We'll see what's up, man. Brandon, you know what I'm saying, with the fire, of course, man. I got another one. Hold up, man. Like, listen, you wanna adhere to the freaking requests and stuff like that. And for those of you, let me see, what was you? YVN said he was rocking with that, and that's what's up. Universal, Drew Holiday, and stuff like that. You gotta send, so you gotta send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Could never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too.
Remember, we got one more video from J Money after this one or whatnot. This is just a quick little running back. So,
they said my soul was up for sale, but I ain't never sold that. The truth ain't in the crew you claim, if you was ever told that. She was a demon in a dress and I could never go back. Death is enemies with time and I can't get my bro back. Hey, all my sin was paid in blood, so I could never owe that. On the hill of Zion, if you asking where my show at. In the cross alone, as if you asking where my boast at. If you need some proof, just hit my line and I'ma show that. Okay, I had to go back south to 20 just to re-up. I flipped the package legal just to pay my lawyer fee up. Now I'm on Katara, 40,000 with my feet up. I pray to God to teach me how to show my enemy love. My day one saved me from the grave, so he forever G'd up. I might move back to the hood and lead the flock to Jesus. I was baptized in a pool of tears, my spirit cleaned up. I keep a pair of shades for when they speak your memory up. Remember they pulled up to the party with the sawed-off shotty. Now I'm in Pretoria eating biryani, kicking it with my posse. I came out of that foggy, don't know what it cost me. Only people on the fence can get crossed, it ain't no crossing me. I paid the fees from A to Z, I claimed a seat. Now I'm in the major league, and I'm giving praise to He. I had to taste defeat and face the heat, embrace the weak. Now I got His grace on me. I know what I aim to be. Demons lurking in the city at nighttime. Catch you lacking, you skating on ice. I saw more than they see in a lifetime. I'd be gone if it wasn't for Christ. I was dying, He sent me a lifeline. Now a lifeline is all I'ma write. My steps divine, I'm next in line to go through and bless your mind. You know what's optimal, not gonna hold you. Thought I told you the metaphors are metaphysical. Heaven's door is what I enter through when I spit to you. I bless the Lord, step in rhythm. Check the score, steady winning. You talking, I'm feeding my little one. Judging my walk. Back then, I was running your house. Paul said run your race, but you can't cause you too busy running your mouth. I came from the bottom, I graduated cause He saved me. Now I'm finna call His name. I'm too hungry and all these little rappers hate it. They don't know how it feel to be locked in chains. When you spend a good year with no mattress shaking, knowing that your next meal probably far away. You might start instead of my grind. I'm losing my mind cause I'm tired of losing what's mine. I know some real gangsters, they silent, you won't even know where they on. They don't talk about money online. Quiet money, shot rats like Dirk and Vaughn. I'm back and I'm working from the night back to early morning. I fight the track and birth the song. No lacking the globe at your Monty, the one you can quote that. All my sin was paid in blood, so I could never owe that. On the hill of Zion, if you asking where my show at. In the cross alone, as if you asking where my boast at. If you need some proof, just hit my line and I'ma show that.
all right, man, let's go ahead and jump into the, of course, second song in. No, I'm saying, see, we're about to get cut for that one. Let me see. Let's jump into the second song, of course, man. Do you have any last sort of like minute thoughts on that one? You can go ahead and give that one or that stuff in the freaking chat for everybody else popping up. I see you on the band lab freaking side, man. Y'all get without there, man. Send your record through my email, or it's not getting played. That's pretty much how it go, man. You know what I'm saying? You send your record to my email, okay? You send your record to my email, you know. And then you get it. So this is part 14.
But the phony who like a sodium and bragging.
No, stop it. Stop it. What? Every freaking time. I'm telling you, man. Hold on. All right. Honestly, man. When are you selling tickets to your live shows and shit like that? People gotta see you do this shit in person. Let's see what happens figuring right about freaking now. Cause he 1 second in, he already in there.
Yeah. Only attack the podium of the phony who lacking sodium and then bragging on the savage on the slapping on to keep the camera on and move them. Just warming up. Yeah. A lot of these creative entrepreneurs talk a lot, but they be making lots of manure. I reinvent, but they see taking copy and more. The thieves are coming so weak. Place the lock on the door. Take the Glock out the drawer. Aim it off at your core. My sacrifice is a feat they can hardly afford. My second family a week. Gave it all for the Lord. Forever searching cause he made a lot to explore. Yeah, I'm prepping your mind for malevolent monsters who sever your conscience with competitive nonsense. Heaven is watching, so step in my office. Cause wrecking my cars is something you never accomplished. I step in the mosh pit with several agnostics and press them with charges and threaten them all with a couple of evidence bonds of excellent doctrine. My record is popping. I rejected the offers of several imposters. For checking my pocket, y'all never was honest. The predator's falling, the devil is falling. I wrestle with options, the pressure to stop this American dollar. Our federal father spreading a toxin. The cancerous logic is crept in the closet. The medicine doctors accepting the profit. No weapon can prosper. Repetitive mantra. I speak the truth, but they don't heed it though. They can never stop me from talking about Jesus though. They can't comprehend the light, but I see it, bro. They wanna take my soul, but I need it, though. Oh, they say the lyricism is imminent, okay. Man. I say the fear of venom has been replenished, okay. I'ma steer the ship to make scripture into your brain. I'm the mirror image of reminiscing on days where they pause, then they kiss, then they walk with their kids, and they talk what they live, then they march with their friends. I'm appalled at these ticks called politics and steer your thinking wrong. Cause America's still eating off them Hiroshima bomb. And that's the world that we live in times of evil. Damn. The movies Revelation, CNN at 9's the preview. It's propaganda and provocative songs. Our fathers are gone, we numb in the pain with a couple of shots of Patron. There's an abortion clinic next to a lot of the homes of people born with skin that's clearly darker than most. Let's kill a whole race of people. The target is ages 8 to 0. Getting placed in deep rows of infinite poverty holes. That's why I'm clicked up with a whole team of philosophical drones to propagate the gospel of hope with our God on the throne. Till we block, till we blown, till we drop, till we stone for dominant tones in the metropolis zone. Won't ever stop till your content shows the cross that we hold. Like it in low, monotonous groans of people dying. I speak from Zion, my God isn't gone, but keep denying. I'll keep replying by dropping these songs of heat and fire for the Messiah, the God of my soul. 1 John 5:11 says, and this is the testimony. God has given us eternal life. Yeah. And this life is in His Son. Somebody sing along, say, I'm telling y'all, man. Testimony. We ain't bullshit. Say, I'm a living testimony. Yeah, say, I'm a living testimony. Mothers, fathers, brothers, sons, I'm a living testimony. Daughters, cousins, uncles, aunts, I'm a living testimony. Everybody.
Dogs, I'm a living testimony.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Living testimony.
I made it. I don't know why I went off beat right there. You just figured that it with everybody, and then you gonna mess up like that. First of all, my freaking gosh, alright?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
Man, like, why must I always end up in a speech? I always end up in a speech with this guy, man. And like, I don't want anybody to feel like bad if you don't get this kind of freaking reaction, you know what I'm saying? But look, when you put in the work, right? When you just put in the work as an artist in many different sort of layers and ways, you know, you inspire people in a different way. There's one thing when we're listening to dope music, right? A whole nother thing when like the stuff that we're hearing, you're inspiring, just like mentally, just, you know, seeing the level of skillsman or craftsmanship, right, in the writing, and just like how many, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta actually sit down and write to get in there, and you know what I'm saying, and keep it going without saying the same freaking shit, and like, you know, it's things like that, and the willingness to get in there and work and try to not only have some actual substance, so when you tap into what he's saying, it's not just like random rhyming words. It's everything is something meaningful, and you know, towards the record. He's just a different artist on a different level that, you know, it's a pleasure to sort of have you come to the show and just, you know, display your freaking skills and whatnot, because again, it reminds me myself of how much more, you know, work that I can do just as an artist, you know what I'm saying, with the overall freaking content and stuff like that. Like you definitely should be freaking signed, like right freaking now, you know what I mean? Like I'm you know, I have no idea if you specifically have a, you know, and we might have talked about this before, you know what I'm saying, on other freaking episodes, but yeah, if you have any specific like labels or something like that you would hope to, you know, be a part of, or, you know, preferring to sort of like build your own thing, you know, just on its own merit, you know, building your own team and sort of, you know what I'm saying, like just being in charge of everything your freaking self, whatever the freaking case, man. You know, I wish you high hopes in that. You know, if labels were, you know, like I would hope they'd be in a little bit of a bidding war for, you know, what you freaking do, because it's top notch, man. Like it's better than what I've heard from like Ye in the past few freaking, like, again, he tried to get in this lane a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Walks is probably his best record in that sort of, you know, sort of freaking lane. And you get on a level that makes him literally have to step up. You get on a level that, you know, man, I would love to hear a record with you know, you and J. Cole, and like J. Cole, you know what I'm saying? Not it, and like you are the artist that people don't look at you sideways if you are on a record with a Kendrick or some certain artists like that, right? If people don't know the artist yet and they just hear some new artist or whatnot, you know, unless they get that cosign from the other artists, sometimes, you know, it'll feel sort of like, who the hell is this, right? But nah, you have that skill level to where like, nah, like you probably think J. Cole heard you and hit you up to freaking, you know, do a song. Anyways, big freaking salute. What do you say? He said, well, I missed something, run it back. Listen, I don't mind. Listen, I ain't playing. Listen. One more time, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully people listen. People need to hear this.
There can never be too
people
many
need to hear
cooks,
this.
but living without the internet with sucking shit will get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet with sucking shit will get weird.
Okay,
like
so real quick,
crooks.
because somebody was requesting a song from A$AP Rock. So we do not play industry artists and stuff like that. I know he's technically a little, you know, underground or whatnot, but I know him, you know him, right? You know what I'm saying? So he's somebody, you know, he not to be confused with A$AP Rocky. A$AP Rocky is someone, you know, completely different. None shall pass. Anyways, you know, we can do reactions for those songs like off the stream, but during the live, it'll affect certain lives or whatnot, right? Like it'll get it blocked and cut. So we want to try to reframe away from industry records in that, right? Anything that is indie, you know, to the fullest extent, you know, we can sort of, you know what I'm saying, rock with that. Try to stay away from mixtape records as well. That means if it's you and you are rapping to a known beat, you know, those are a little bit risky at times to sort of send to the show. Just a heads up.
Only attack the podium of the phony who like a
So one more time.
on the savage on the slapping on the keep the camera on and move them. Just warming up.
Like it's just moments like that.
A lot of these creative entrepreneurs.
One more time, and then we got another 2 songs to get right under this.
I reinvent, but they see, taking copy and more. The thieves are coming, so we place the lock on the door. Take the Glock out the drawer, aim it off at your core. My sacrifice is a feat they can hardly afford. My second family a week, gave it all for the Lord. Forever searching, cause he made a lot to explore. Yeah, I'm prepping your mind for malevolent monsters who sever your conscience with competitive nonsense. Heaven is watching, so step in my office. Cause wrecking my cars is something you never accomplished. I step in the mosh pit with several agnostics and press them with charges and threaten them all with a couple of evidence bonds of excellent doctrine. My record is popping. I rejected the offers of several imposters. For checking my pocket, y'all never was honest. The predator's falling, the devil is falling. I wrestle with options, the pressure to stop this American dollar. Our federal father spreading a toxin. The cancerous logic is crept in the closet. The medicine doctors accepting the profit. No weapon can prosper. Repetitive mantra. I speak the truth, but they don't heed it though. They can never stop me from talking about Jesus though. They can't comprehend the light, but I see it, bro. They wanna take my soul, but I need it, though. Oh, they say the lyricism is minimish, okay. I say the fear of venom has been replenished, okay. I'ma steer the ship to make scripture into your brain. I'm the mirror image of reminiscing on days where they pause, then they kiss, then they walk with their kids, and they talk what they live, then they march with their friends. I'm appalled at these ticks called politics that steer your thinking wrong. Cause America's still eating off them Hiroshima bomb. And that's the world that we live in times of evil. The movies Revelation, CNN at 9's the preview. It's propaganda and provocative songs. Our fathers are gone, we them in the pain with a couple of shots of Patron. There's an abortion clinic next to a lot of the homes of people born with skin that's clearly darker than most. Let's kill a whole race of people. The target is ages 8 to 0. Getting placed in deep rows of infinite poverty holes. That's why I'm clicked up with a whole team of philosophical drones to propagate the gospel of hope with our God on the throne. Till we block, till we blown, till we drop, till we stone for dominant tones in the metropolis zone. Won't ever stop till your content shows the cross that we hold. Like it in low, monotonous groans of people dying. I speak from Zion, my God isn't gone, but keep denying. I'll keep replying by dropping these songs of heat and fire for the Messiah, the God of my soul. 1 John 5:11 says, and this is the testimony. God has given us eternal life, and this life is in His Son. Everybody sing along, say, I'm a living testimony. Say, I'm a living testimony. Yeah, say, I'm a living testimony. Mothers, fathers, brothers, sons, I'm a living testimony. Right now, y'all. Daughters, cousins, uncles, aunts, I'm a living testimony. Grandmas, babies, dogs, I'm a living testimony. Yes, you are.
Mr. God said yes, no one topping this tonight, man. Listen, I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all. You know what I mean? Like, quite literally, let's not forget, like, every episode of the show has been dope. I literally cannot think of an episode where I was like, that whole stream was a waste of time. I didn't get nothing good. Nothing made the playlist. Like, no, there's always something, a new artist that comes in that we never freaking heard. Many genres and stuff like that. And so I believe we will get other dope records freaking tonight. But you do, you know, that's a good, you know, almost like start the show off, you know, with that, you know, record kind of thing to sort of like, you know, get people in the sort of mood of like, oh man, we doing that. All right, I need to hold on. Let me send my, cause you know what I'm saying. We get into these different modes of like, you know, either let me send my throwback real quick, what I just did like 8 years ago or something like that, or the like, you know, straight out of the studio, but you're not sure quite of, you know, the record yet, you know, you haven't tested it out, you're not fully comfortable with it, you'll send those records. Then there's your like, now you have your proven, you know, everybody rocks with a certain freaking record, right? When you're introducing yourself to somebody, I think you always, you know, start off with that record as something that you just know people are going to be able to see your vision a little bit. The 2-song back-to-backs and more, you know, things like that, it does allow you to sort of, you know, get a few variation of songs to sort of, you know, see your universality or, you know, lack thereof sometimes. But yeah, dope records. Let me just one more time post that one in the chat for y'all over here on the YouTube and Twitch sides, and then I'll post it over here on the Twitter, all that freaking good stuff. Band Lab, I got y'all. Now for you guys popping up right now, read the thing above the chat. Do not send in the chat, send to my email. I'm the only one who can post in the chat throughout the stream unless your song is freaking playing, in which, you know, like I'll usually try to freaking post your link in chat if I freaking can. And other than that, you know, wait till your song is playing for that. Bumper music reviews will come back by good shot. Now, we do have Popcornologist. Haven't forgot about you. I'll see you as well.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
and then for you guys,
they call me in cause I stay clowning.
For those of you guys over here who wanted to know who the artist was, it was J Monty. All right, simply look up J Monty. I believe he has a Testify series that, like, honestly, man, I'm pretty sure all of them are you know what I'm saying, dope. I haven't heard a song from him that I'm like, bruh, what happened? You know, bro, what happened, man? Like I mean, yeah, now there's a standard though, right? There's a standard at which point you make your, you know, sort of like best records and become an actual freaking artist, man. You have a point at which to work at. Every song that you do pretty much after that point has to stick up to that same level of standard, and then you work your way up to greatness, right? To win. You know, when you even remotely think about, you know, the phrases like, you know, GOAT or, you know, people, you know, Eminem with the whole rap god freaking thing and stuff like that. Like, you have to have that uber talent, you know, that sort of longevity, that you know, that quality to sort of like stand for it. Let me see. Give me a second. Where is the... which one is freaking this for, right? Hold on, I even put it in the thing. Can you get out of the screen real quick though? You still in the screen. You still in the screen. And it's all quiet right now. Oh, seriously? No!
I just need you to
Stop it, man. Jeez. Okay. Put this here. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so this is the popcornologist one. Popcorn, where are you? Hold on, James. Okay, yeah, that is it. We are right, and then I see you, Danny. Okay, here we go. Which one should I rock with first? Let's go over here like this. My bad, I forgot to press enter for the last record or series or whatnot. You'll find it. This one right here, Rich James, Dodge the Hate. Yo,
I got right to left. I got right to left the bank. Walk in, make these bitches faint. I feel like Shaq up in the paint. Outstanding member with some rain. Bro, just pull the four up of that drain. When you on time, you still late. It ain't my birthday, I got cake. I'm out here trying to dodge the hate. Hustle hard every day on the paper chase. Gotta get my paper straight. Make a wrong move, they gon' spray the K. Hollow tips gon' take his face. Told OG that I'm gon' make a way. Yeah, I'm gon' say today. I'm still a thug, baby. Don't give a fuck. Still eat off a paper plate. The struggle, that's what made me. My OG and grandma raised me. Still look at me like a baby. The grind, that's what paid me. And music, that's what made me. Would've been out here doing who know what, but this shit probably saved me. I wonder why they hate me. I got right, just left the bank. Walk in, make these bitches faint. I feel like Shaq up in the paint. Outstanding member with some rain. Bro, just pull the four up of that drain. When you on time, you still late. It ain't my birthday, I got cake. I'm out here trying to dodge the hate. I got right, just left the bank. Walk in, make these bitches faint. I feel like Shaq up in the paint. Outstanding member with some rain. Bro, just pull the four up of that drain. When you on time, you still late. It ain't my birthday, I got cake. I'm out here trying to dodge the hate.
Man, I'm so blessed, got the thing. Still a make a fuck, nigga walk the plank. My words cut deep, it feel like a shank. Get money, pop out, smelling like a bank. Nigga say he real, I know he a lie. I know she a bop, but she actin' shy. I know she don't love me, just let her talk. And you know I get green just like the Hulk. In this life shit, learn to take a loss. Tryna be the boss like Diana Ross. You ain't getting hoes if you ain't got no sauce. A lot of lame niggas, now that's what it costs. All of these hoes look a pet of man. I'd rather my lady be real and fan. Play with 7.62s, but he bought a 9. Any niggas they tell, they dropping dams.
I got right, just left the bank. Walk in, make these bitches faint. I feel like Shaq up in the paint. Outstanding member with some rain. Bro, just pull the four up of that drain. When you on time, you still late. It ain't my birthday, I got cake. I'm out here trying to dodge the hate. I got right, just left the bank. Walk in, make these bitches faint. I feel like Shaq up in the paint. Outstanding member with some rain. Bro, just pull the four up of that drain. When you on time, you still late. It ain't my birthday, I got cake. I'm out here trying to dodge the hate.
Try to figure dodge his hate.
I was about the rap and shit like that, but the beef fade.
They said, nah, man, I'm cooked.
Mr. Guy said, paper plates, brother, hit me. They hit me in my soul. Listen, first and foremost, when it freaking started, you know, you had us at the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? It's always a good sign when you got a good overall freaking production. You know me, I love a good vibe, you know, so, you know, you guys are being strategic sometimes with these submissions, right? The mix is freaking cool and shit like that. Like, I can hear some clarity in the vocals or whatnot. I like the sort of back and forth between y'all, as always. You know, there's a cohesiveness freaking there. And Let me see. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. I'm not mad at the overall freaking time. You know me, I usually want things to be freaking longer. And of course, everything can still always be longer. It's up to you as the artist, depending on what you want to freaking do. Blah, 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 blah. You know, go for the full song structure if you really love and feel like basically if you feel like you would perform the song at like a Grammys performance or something like that, then make it a little bit longer, right? Those songs, you know, deserve to have that full live band kind of performance. You bring an orchestra, some violins and different stuff like that. And if you make it shorter, sort of like you sort of create another job, which again can still be done. Like, let's remember something. We are artists, right? So we can literally go into any one of our records and, you know, and like give people a little bit of a surprise. Like, you know what? Like, let me do an extra verse to this song that I never really had, and I'll perform it, you know, for the fans or whatnot when I go do this performance or whatever. Like, things like that would be sort of freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Things that you would only get to see when you go buy tickets to that person's, you know, actual performances and stuff like that. But yeah, beat was freaking cool. Performance was fairly decent for the genre and what they were doing. Nothing too crazy. They weren't trying to like impress with a flow or nothing like that. Just a, you know, fairly normal, big body bands riding down, you know what I'm saying, talking about the struggle, you know, kind of freaking record. What'd you say, Mr. God? Very relatable, great voice. You knew the pocket and slid on it. Yep, great freaking song. Let's see. Yep, paper plays, Red Eye, Red freaking soul. You're saying my Red Hobo. I like the beat. By Mr. freaking Godson. Dad, hold on. Let me see. What'd you say for lyrics? Could be harder on the hard beat. The beat, it could be freaking harder. Danny Red was saying. But music said, artists, ask yourself how your discography look like as an artist. Not only that. Is your EPK with a full bio, etc. Double check your process if you are doubting your planning process as slippers, you know what I'm saying, count you out. Yeah, hey, that's a big freaking factor. Whatnot. Listen, like every, you know, you guys are out here, right? You know, most of your, you know, depending on what you decide is an accolade, right? You know what I'm saying? I look at every single thing, everything that you do, every place that you get to perform at, you know, is another thing you can put on your sort of like EPK. Every, you know, sort of amount of albums that you sort of officially freaking put out, and, you know, mixtapes, all of that stuff, you know, is pertinent freaking information. Sort of the, you know, any contest that you have won with your music. I think that kind of stuff freaking matters and stuff like that. Anytime you guys actually make, you know, playlist, you know what I'm saying, on, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking shows or whatnot, all of that means something. It means your music is, you know, wanted, sought after, people react a certain way, freaking to it. And so you should put all of that, definitely a, you know, professional freaking, headshot. You know, you're mostly, I think, you know, depending on what you're doing, right? Like, a recent sort of, a pull up of whatever the recent project you're working on, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you're from, all of that information, always going to be important or whatnot. Because when some stations like to introduce you, you know, they like to say, all right, we got an artist coming out of so-and-so county, da-da-da-da-da, you know what I'm saying? And this is their, you know, their name is da-da-da, here's their song, blah, 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 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And people who hear that, you know, they, hey, man, they can probably come perform out here, yada-da-da-da. So, you know, get that information done. You guys will be freaking good. Pick, of course, one out of these two freaking songs, of course. Which one is your favorite? What do you say? Should I trade you in my Atura Mini for that MPK in the freaking corner, man? Listen, I love that right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? I would love to sort of like, you know, work in tandem with him and do a little bit of, you know, it would be dope to do possibly a few giveaways or something like that. Put some of those on the wheel, if you will, or, you know, just figure out something, man. I definitely would love some sponsors for the freaking show. Let me see. Would you say it's a big deal if you think it's not? Bumper Music Review said, he said for lyric. Okay, what do you say? First, you know, you said I know all my shit ain't over a 7 LOL. I don't know how to mix freaking shit, man. Listen, you know, some records hit freaking better than freaking others. It really depends on the record. You just gotta have that confidence in your freaking self, and really develop the skill to just know what sounds good. And, you know, it starts at the production, right? Knowing, because again, we will hear beats that we think are dope, but they aren't necessarily dope for us, right? You know what I'm saying? Not to say like, so like this beat right here, right? Right?
Just left the bank, walk in, make these bitches faint. I feel like Shaq up in the paint.
Like I hear that beat. And I think Ludacris. I think this is not about the artists that were on the beat specifically. But when I hear that beat, I think about Ludacris. I think about Bun B. I think about certain artists that would sound good on it, right? You know what I'm saying? And like each of us have to have that same sort of, you know, knowing what we would also sound good on. And, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, being able to replicate that each time with every sort of track we hop on so that people know, you know, that it has to become a type beat, insert your name. Not like, you know, here's a Drake type beat, let me rap to that, and then like use Drake style. Like, nah, like get in your own freaking bag, right? Tell your own freaking story. You already know the gist of the freaking here. Let's go ahead. We got the second song, of course, Rich James. This is one is called A Line. Out of the two, which one would you put out right now?
It be feeling like I'm
single
running
video.
Out of time. Bitch, I'm a product of poverty and grind. Staying down, I'm just waiting on our time. Get money changed for the crew, we gon' shine. You ain't never seen a junkie break dancing off a line. We finna blow up like we stepping on the man. All the distractions gotta move them to the side. Once you lock in, then your moves gonna land.
I got a seat up in the stars with my name on it. We started all this rapping in the basement, now they on it. My mind clearer than before, but still fade on it. I never try to fit it with a crowd for a fame bonus. You would switch up on your dog to your ass bogus. Nigga disappear when in need with a hocus pocus. I gotta get my mind right, I can hardly focus. Life be hard as hell, but y'all already know this. Tryna make a plan, he hesitant to make a move, now he fucked up. Me and my brother get into it, that's just tough love. The only nigga that can break us is God above. He play with bro, his shirt stained with a wad of blood. I look at him like a brother, but I call him cuz. He hit the boogie, think he had, but he got a buzz. He say the money don't matter, but it kinda does.
It be feeling like I'm running out of time. Bitch, I'm a product of poverty and grind. Staying down, I'm just waiting on our time. Get money changed for the crew, we gon' shine. You ain't never seen a junkie break dancing off a line. We finna blow up like we stepping on the man. All the distractions gotta move them to the side. Once you lock in, then your moves gonna land.
That's what's up, though. A lot of freaking people really. Oh, come on, man. You don't like me. You don't like me. And you racist. I'm just kidding. So, A Line. Danny Ray said this one sound better off the bat. I'm going to say this. And I'm gonna give you sort of like this initial, you know what I'm saying, freaking thought here, right? And people know how freaking I am. You know, I don't usually like the, you know, slight offbeat Blueface sort of freaking style or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I always feel like it's something extra that makes you think about that happening as opposed to the artist's words. But I will say, in terms of those I've heard use the style, I don't mind when you guys, there's something that doesn't sort of like turn me off, you know, because there's actual still words going on, right? I feel like most everybody, you know what I'm saying, they'll go in a even more of a sort of simplistic sort of, you know, where their lyrics go, they usually say all the freaking same stuff or whatnot. I feel like you guys take a slightly different route. There's something, you know, like I've always said, whatever genre that you guys are in, you know, just try to make sure that you make some of the best records in that genre, right? So even if you're compared to a Drake or this or that, you know, you're still in that top 10, that top 20, that top 50 of these songs, you know what I'm saying, that sort of like people are hearing or whatnot. So that way, you know, they can take you a little bit more freaking serious and stuff like that. When you sort of do the paint by numbers, you sort of just make yourself background music for the most part. But if you have a good energy, you have a good personality on the freaking record, and you sort of hit records in the right way, you use the right beats, you get the right mixes and stuff like that, people enjoy the records a lot more. And you already know, you guys know exactly what to do to sort of, you know, make yourself popping on certain, you know, levels in terms of if you want to be, you know, in that conversation of best MC, best lyricist, or, you know, best club bangers, best this. You just gotta make sure you're consistent in one of those sort of freaking levels and stuff like that. And these were two different sort of freaking records. Of course, you know what I'm saying, this one being and feeling like, you know what I'm saying, a sort of like more for the ladies kind of freaking thing. So, of course, Danny Ray was in there. Feeling freaking that and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And speaking of Danny Ray, we got one more.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make
we got
music.
one more.
I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me.
Okay, we got one more. We got, I was gonna say, because speaking of freaking Danny Ray, she had a 2-song freaking skip as well and shit like that. So right after it, again, I see no more. I don't see any other paid skips at the moment. So there's a free line, and then there's that skip line and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The skip line is non-existent at the moment. So after these two, we should be right back in that. And we'll see where we are at. I appreciate y'all patience, no matter what platform you guys are freaking on. Thank y'all for rocking with us. Thank y'all for y'all feedback. Hold on. Shout out to Israel. Fell in love with hip hop. Interview celebrities and
Yeah, I'm a down ass bitch, honest with this shit. Y'all gonna wanna wipe me up. I'm so realistic, independent, yeah, I'm strong. Danielle's my name, I got it going on. Niggas never told me once that I was wrong. Bitch, I'm bold, solid like gold, entitled to what I own. I'm a earn it type of bitch, I never need anyone shit. Yeah, I know I'm a cockiest bitch. I'm a 10, 100 nigga, yeah, I'm fucking solid. Bitch, I'm real, I ain't fake. Honest, loyal, independent, yeah, I'm fake. Bitch, I'm a dream, you're gonna want come true. Realest woman right here, yeah, I'm the one that's gonna blow up big. Get rich, get laid, get made. Yeah, bitches, that's my motherfucking game. Spitting bars, I'm fake. Please be jealous, yeah, bitch, you made.
What you talk about? I can walk right in your freaking house and then walk back out. People always know the question. They don't know what to do when they get in a fight. They wanna throw hands and roll a ref in and roll a seven. Hey, wait, is this the one that you were talking about wanting to actually get me on? Something freaking a little bit freaking different or whatnot? I don't like freestyling to the shit that I'm gonna freaking hop on sometimes. But we'll see what's up or whatnot. This is again Danny Ray with Made. Hold on, let me see what she was saying. Okay.
Bitch, I'm real.
Alright, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll get back to you on the freaking night, you know what I'm saying? See what sort of comes to mind or whatnot. She did win a feature, you know what I'm saying, on the show and stuff like that. So coming freaking soon, we'll see what's up. In terms of the record itself, it is a little bit better performance wise, you know what I'm saying? There are, you know what I'm saying, many times where we talk about the overall freaking structure and, you know what I'm saying, needing to hit certain things in a certain freaking place. Sometimes the whole, you know, way too much freaking reverb thing, you know what I'm saying? I think there's some potential freaking there and stuff like that. She said, I don't know shit, but to lay it down and shit like that, man, listen. What'd you say? You said I'm bad at it, but I'm better than that and stuff like that. Said I mix it way down. He's talking about freaking mixing. Dorky, play my second link when your record comes up. Oh yeah, when you get to my, of course. Well, you gotta remind me. I gotta star both of y'all things just to remember. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Danny Ray on that, you know what I'm saying? Made 2 minutes and freaking 30 seconds of a full. Obviously, we'll have to see what it sounds like when it's said and done. I'll sort of put that on the side and keep that up there so that I do not forget. Also, give me a second because I forgot. What did I just do? What did I just do, sir? Hold on, let me add this other thing to that. Close this one. And all right, hold on, let me get your second one in here. I'm assuming this is not an open. First, this one is light skin. Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10.
Yeah, I'm light skin, but hot as fuck. Yeah, a bitch, but I'ma show you what. People judge me, I don't give a fuck. I'ma show you who's a tough for one. Yeah, a white woman raised me, born to the hood. I'm natural more than you ever could. Color ain't about grace, it's what you fucking make. Yeah, and my ass ain't fake. Yeah, I go hard in the pain. What you thinking, what this ain't? Danny Ray is my name, I'm colored in the scene. Working hard, I go hard. Don't need no one, yeah, discriminate. I got me. Yeah, it's hard cause I'm colored, bitch, bite me. I'm a beast on the street, a beast in the sheet, a beast on a beat, a motherfucking go. Yeah, I'm the boss, gonna make you fucking flow. Yeah, light skin, but hard as fuck. Yeah, a bitch, but I'ma show you what. People judge me, I don't give a fuck. I'ma show you who's the tougher one. Yeah, white woman raised me, born to the hood. I'm natural more than you ever could. Color ain't about brains, it's what you fucking made. Yeah, and my ass ain't fake. Yeah, white woman raised me, born to the hood.
I hear reverb right here.
More than you ever could. Color ain't about brains, it's what you fucking made. Yeah, and my ass ain't fake. You know how it be when people judge on a daily, putting you down like you made to be a clown. No, I ain't no bitch, bitch. Try to put me down. I rap where I'm from. Yeah, the streets they taught me rough, but I'll show you up. Never front. I'm motivated, independent, hopeful, blessed. I got me. I'm the one repping from my hood, Portland streets. Yeah, the blue color hates me. They know my name, see everybody hating on me. Yeah, light skin, but hard as fuck. Yeah, a bitch, but I'ma show you what. People judge me, I don't give a fuck. I'ma show you who's the tougher one. Yeah, white woman raised me, born to the hood. I'm natural more than you ever could. Color ain't about brains, it's what you fucking made. Yeah, and my ass ain't fake. Yeah, white woman raised me, born to the hood. I'm natural more than you ever could. Color ain't about brains, it's what you fucking made. Yeah, and my ass ain't fake. Yeah, I'm kinda black, kinda ghetto, kinda mad. What you wanna get it that I represent my color, proud to be black.
Young Shaggy
yeah,
on TikTok wanna help out too.
Got my back, what you know about that? Danny Ray is fucking back. I go hard, bitch, if you think I'm lying. Take a look at my past. Yeah, I bet you wish you never
You're
had.
on the YouTube side right
I'm so
now.
black, hood bitch, rep that shit, own it. Yeah, light skin, but hard as fuck. Yeah, a bitch, but I'ma show you what. People judge me.
What do you mean ad-libs?
I'ma show
So
you.
confused, Danny Ray.
Yeah,
She said she re-recorded this one. I don't know if
I'm natural more than you ever could. Color ain't about brains, it's what you fucking make. Yeah, and my ass ain't fake. Yeah,
white woman raised me,
born to the hood.
Why is it every time I try to jump in with y'all?
Than you ever could. Color ain't about brains, it's what you
The
fucking
internet
make.
does not want me to.
Yeah, and my ass ain't fake.
the producer.
He's the producer. He made the beat. Hello. Oh my gosh, the fake digital claps. So I'm not sure if you were saying that this was the re-recorded version or that you did another version of this, but you're just letting us hear, you know, the sort of older version, you know what I'm saying, right now. Before you sort of finish. Come on, man, mosquitoes, please, not while I'm reviewing the song. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it was, you know, like you do have a more, a newer version, and you sent the old one. Yeah, that's on reverb, on ad-libs. Yeah, reverb is on the, I mean, obviously it needs a sort of overall freaking mix, and, you know, if you know me, if it was up to me also, I would probably speed up the beat a little bit, right? Because like I said, when the beat is a little bit faster and stuff like that, people are you know, able to feed off a little bit more energy and shit like that. And it feels like a song that should be a lot more freaking hype. As you know, you really talking about something freaking real. We should be way more excited about it. And the sort of state that it's at now, we can do a slow head bob. I always come into this same sort of thing. We can do the, you know, sort of slow head bob and swaying side to side kind of freaking thing. But if we're able to put a lot more energy into there, you know what I'm saying, sort of like lean back and forth into it, you know what I'm saying, sort of jump up and down because of a faster speed. I think that'll let the lyrics come out a little bit better, and you know, won't seem as sort of freaking slow and sluggish and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on each sort of person. Yes, it'll lessen the amount of time of the track, because right now it's at like 4:25. I don't freaking mind that or whatnot, but speeding it up can also, you know, keep it more in line with a standard, I think, sort of freaking track. The beat is freaking dope. And like I said, I think AD in the chat over there on the YouTube side was, you know what I'm saying, offering to help, you know, with some mixing. I think over here on the TikTok side, Young Shaggy was like, whoever that is, get in touch with me. You know what I'm saying? So I can have you sounding freaking straight. Swerve BX said I sent VR freaking no. Let me see. What are you guys saying over freaking there? Then it was like Mike Will made the beat apparently. I always say the beat is the paper, the mix is the line work, and the flow is the color, and lyrics is the detail, man. Hey, that's a good overall analogy. Shout out to Prescott, Missouri. Said not bad though. It's the 21 mix, Brandon freaking said. Let me see things. I know it's a horrible mix. I fuck with you, bro. The mixing ain't good though. Let's see. It's just figuring out how you want to sound and knowing how to freaking get it. I mean, look, out of the freaking two, the sort of first one had a little bit of a better sort of mix than the second one, right? You know, there are certain parts where it feels dry. You know, it feels like you're you know, the sort of air when you're sort of, you know, talking into a certain, maybe like a lower quality mic and things like that, you know, I was sort of freaking hearing in some of the performance. But, you know, we always want to hear each record in sort of like its best freaking state. Let's go ahead and head right back into the free line. Appreciate you for, you know what I'm saying, that submission. For those who do want to skip themselves.
Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And for those that do wonder if I do sort of like do a roll call or something like that, I used to, but it did not freaking help. So we always end up in the same sort of explanation or whatnot. As with the fluctuating, you know, nature of the line, because we have people who will, you know, send skips from time to freaking time. You know, there have been times when I've literally said the freaking roll call, said the lineup. Those artists, you know, you know, that maybe we're supposed to be freaking next or something like that, you know, because of someone skipping the line, you know, it sort of put their record back a little bit. They weren't expecting sort of stuff like that. So it just created more freaking complaints than, you know what I'm saying, not. So just try to be patient if you are in that free line. I'm going to try to get everybody freaking played as fast as freaking possible and stuff like that. We rate every record in a 1 to 10 freaking scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. And then again, if you do not want to wait at all, you can always simply just skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. It is 10 for one song, but 15 for two. You know what I'm saying, if you want to sort of feel a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, worth, you know, getting your money's worth freaking there. We have other skips, so of course, that we offer on the freaking show, but it is 100% free to submit, man. We got Villain, Rose, right now, Zazzy. Look at this one as like a drum and bass kind of remix kind of thing. Okay, this doesn't even feel like it goes together. I'll say that. At that last part right there, we'll talk about that right now. I mean, these are sort of like a half and half kind of situation, right? Because it's half remix, you know, and half, you know, like the production that you sort of add around that situation, right? And, you know, for the most part, the drums, you know, are assumably, you know, done for you, and you just have to figure out where you want to sort of like lace the sample or any synths and different things like that. Sort of how you structure the sort of song matters. I feel like this is a little bit short for, you know, the genre, and, you know, I think there would be a few more, you know, sort of drops and, you know, different sort of switch ups and stuff like that. And sort of my main problem is really honestly with the length, and then sort of like the very end. It didn't feel like sort of what was happening with the production and these songs sort of was matching up, and that you had given up just a little bit by that freaking point and stuff like that. If you guys have anything to sort of add to that, you know, add that freaking in the thing, we'll move on right next in the sort of freaking free line right now, just so we don't linger on freaking too long. I mean, it was kind of freaking short. Let's see, but it did sound like a real one of those records, like those kind of records, you know, you think about and then you sort of envision the music video with the time lapse, you know what I'm saying, where it's just like the city at night and cars driving really fast, you know what I mean? Those are the standard sort of like videos for that. Next up, we got Jonah the freaking Dreamer. Let's see what you got. This is gonna be right. Let me see, I downloaded it and. Danny Ray with a 6.9 on that last one. DJ Polo. What up,
We've been places you never been. Had conversations with silence. Can't repeat them, babe, they get violent. Shout out to Jamie, cause my brother saved me. If he didn't call, it would've been too late. Counting
Shout out to Seattle
for reasons to stay.
But how can you do that when you feel out of place? Always a wonder, where do I belong? What can I call it when I can't call it home? Can this
what y'all
be
listen to out of Seattle?
Loneliness is my best friend. We've been places you've never been. Had conversations with silence. Can't repeat them, babe, they get violent. Loneliness is my best friend. We've been places you've never been. Had conversations with silence. Can't repeat them, babe, they get violent. Cheers to the ones who moved on. Cheers to the ones who sad and lonely. Forgave everyone and moved on. Moving to a world where no one knows me. Cheers to the ones who moved on. Cheers to the ones who sad and lonely. Forgave everyone and moved on. Moving to a world where no one knows me.
They definitely freaking feel that you need to get somebody on a song that is real, not freaking like anybody freaking. That's not a. Oh, why'd you gotta freaking fade it out though? Get a female feature on that. I mean, outside of. He tends to send a lot of things that do feel like snippets. Yeah, we do hold up. Give me your time, drop of a dime. Yeah, so we do live. Obviously, we're live right now. You know what I'm saying? We're live on all platforms, and we are doing live music freaking reactions to indie artists only. So do make sure that it is yours, or if you know an artist who deserves to be freaking heard that does not have a record deal, then yes, you know what I'm saying? Send that to the freaking show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We'll be able to freaking play it, react to it, you know what I'm saying? Give you our freaking overall thoughts. In terms of the record that we just heard, you know, there might be some that may feel, you know, a little bit too much reverb or something like that. I feel like it adds to the atmosphere, the spaciness, different things, different stuff like that. He knows me in terms of what I usually freaking feel with his freaking songs. Every song that he's sort of sent so far through the show has been very, very sort of short. Shorter than the average, you know, records that I, you know, still call freaking short or whatnot, because most of them hit that, you know, maybe like 2 minutes at the very freaking least or whatnot. His hit under, you know, sometimes like a 40-second, a minute and, you know, 27, like, you know what I'm saying, the one we just freaking heard right now. And it's not necessarily a full song. Now, it could still, you know, right now act as like an interlude or an intro or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody would have a problem with sort of, you know what I'm saying, that. But yeah, like, you know, like make this one build up, right? It's simply an acoustic record right now, which is, you know, something you could do live at any time and any freaking place. But you have some build up, you know, have some drums eventually come in, some violins. Like, you can do those kind of situations and make an even better version of your record that, you know, if you ever, you know, get to a good venue, you know, Madison Square freaking Garden, you know, the Grammys, House of Blues, or, you know, something like that, you can do some sort of freaking dope with different elements. Like, it actually makes me want to kind of like remix and add some of those, you know, just to get out what I'm hearing in my freaking head. What do you say? I did like the content too, Danny Ray said. You know what I'm saying? Also, my freelance song, if it was it has a better freaking mix, I feel. That's what's up. AD said it's a good thing. Good look. A good looking hot dog, but it's a boiled one. Wait, what the? Wait, what? Oh, that's a good analogy. What is up with you and the analogies freaking day? He said it's a good looking, it's a good hot dog, but it's a boiled one, right? You know what I'm saying? And I completely get the analogy or whatnot. There's a difference, you know, between, you know, the way that certain freaking things are, you know, made and freaking cooked and prepared. You know, maybe you could like it a little bit to, you know, actually cooking bacon, or just simply sticking it in the microwave with freaking paper towels on it or something. I don't know how far you want to freaking go. Let me see. It's missing something that boy Tribute was saying. It's missing the length of an actual song is what I'm saying. And then possibly, you know, those extra instruments. Did I indie only and so like that? That's nice to know. Yep. Thank you for that bit of information. Did it just say brutal reviews or positive review channel and shit like that? Depends on what you freaking have or whatnot. I try to be as positive as I can, even when there is a record that we, you know, might not be feeling or whatnot. I do have cutaways and buttons that I hit. If we have a song that we love enough to want to hear again, we hit that button and we listen to the song again. I review it, react to it, all that freaking good stuff. If there's a song that, again, if the mix is just too crazy, if the artist isn't doing enough on the song, if they need to, you know, work better in terms of the overall performance to literally seem like an actual artist as opposed to someone that's trying to be an artist, right? We just want to let y'all freaking know that. And I never just sort of, you know, laugh at an artist and you know, just move on to the next song and shit like that. I always want to let you guys know things that you could do better, things that I would sort of, you know, personally freaking do, and things that other people might hear when y'all records come up. So it really just depends on, you know, how you freaking look at it, but you'll never leave, you know, with your arms crossed. I'll say that. Let me see. Just wanted to see if you guys had anything else to freaking add on that one. What do you say? You say you feel like it can have a rod, or it can have a rod wave feel to it with the right mix and shit like that. Should he want to have a rod wave? You know what I'm saying? Thing. First, got like the freaking content. What's up with you guys on BandLab? Let me go ahead and just refresh. I refresh mine. Always remember to send your records to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We're going to go ahead and hop right back into the free line. Once again, thank you for your patience tonight. Happy freaking Monday, of course, to those that are tapped in, you know what I'm saying, on today or whatnot. Some of you guys may be hours ahead, and so it could be the next day for all I freaking know for some of y'all, and whole other countries and shit. Hey, hold on. We got Beachmont next with Letters. It said shower head or hairbrush, man. What? Shower head. For what? Randomly singing in the bathroom with some shit.
Waking up into the end of the world, shutting the lights off, not paying my bills, and I've been losing my grip on knowing what's real and what's not. Counting checks that I should have been owed, watching the window for my car to implode. If this is it, I've been weighing the cons and the pros. I don't feel the same anymore. I'm not the color of the person that I put on before. Counting it down, earning my letters, gotta get better someday. Sweating it out, earning my letters, gotta get better someday. Break my heart and see if I'm still alive. Like a bottle rocket shooting off, aim and ignite. And I'll be damned if I'm not living by the end of the night. Well, by the end of the night, I'm at a Motel 6 and making a scene. Spending all my pennies out of any machine. No, I don't believe in the American dream anymore. 'Cause I don't feel the same as before. Undercover, turn me to a runner till I run out that door. Counting it down, earning my letters, gotta get better someday. Sweating it out, earning my letters, it's gonna get better. Oh, cut times, past lives, never coming back anymore. Counting it down, earning my letters, it's gonna get better someday.
Part of the song where I would be like, Lollapalooza! And Lollapalooza would be like, whoa! But I am alone with James in his bedroom, so James, make some noise! Here we go!
otra de TV show right now.
It's gonna get better someday. Hotels, jobs, and dogs. My life is gonna get better someday. Sweating it out, earning my life. It's gonna get better someday.
Bing, ding, ding, bing. Oh no, accidentally opens freaking Steam. Hold up. Hold on, man. Jeez. Jeez. Listen. Let me remind y'all how much I love when you guys come through the show and send something freaking different or whatnot, right? Because there are sometimes, you know, people do not know that they can send other stuff to the show. They think it's hip hop, R&B freaking only or something like why? Why would it freaking be or whatnot? Like I am, you know, but myself personally, I listen to, you know, everything. There's good music in pretty much every genre. It's one of the reasons why I love doing this show. Because we do get a lot of different stuff, and you find some sort of freaking gems or whatnot. When it comes to bands, you know, and songs like freaking this, all I ever really listen for is just like how much like a real band does it feel like something I could hear on the radio? Does it feel like something that would, you know, be on a TV show or you know what I'm saying, something like that, or a good band to sort of just see live overall, right? And it does feel like that to me. Like it felt like something real. I would liken you guys a little bit to like Augustana, maybe a small amount of like Snow Patrol, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Like I could definitely see you touring with certain sort of bands or whatnot, you know what I mean? You know, if there's anything that I would improve about it, I definitely would want the vocals to come up a little bit more, you know, in some of the freaking parts, especially like when the talking parts I think freaking happened. I couldn't hear everything, you know, the music sort of overcrowded just a tad. You know, as human. Anyways, what'd you say? Yo, and something like that. Yeah, you got there. So there's a free line as well as a paid line if you want to get paid freaking faster. Just try to be as patient as you freaking can. And then Keith, of course, was putting the information in the chat. Beachmont on all platforms. I mean, look, let us know where you performing live if that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? I want to remind you to, like, you know, if you do have the live band situation, it's always going to be you know, a good situation for you or whatnot. People love a good live performance. You know, when every aspect of the song is being pretty much recreated from scratch or whatnot, right? Where you have to perform, you know, everything, and any background vocals you would have would be actual singers there. You know what I'm saying? The drums being an actual drummer, guitar, you know what I'm saying? Like that situation will always give people something that's worth the money that they, you know, spend to even go to sort of like a venue to see artists perform. And let me give you a freaking like on that. And post your link in the chat before we move on. What do you say? You said take a shot every time Dorky says freaking man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what it is, my children. We had an 8 from Danny Ray, 9 from Prescott, Missouri. Excuse me. We had a 7.5 from that boy freaking Trippy. What do you say? You started sending a song about if you get email. I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. So a few people said the same thing in terms of like it feels like something that would be in a freaking TV show for sure. It's definitely that, you know, start of an episode, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. Something possibly on, you know, CW or something else. You know, definitely work on trying to get your stuff sync licensed if possible.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
No, it's just freaking bothering me freaking right now. Let's see what we freaking got. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup right freaking now. Appreciate you for freaking that, of course. And as you know,
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an action actual bird. Like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's. Let me stop. All right, what do we got? Beefy, what's good? We got you freaking up here. You said, hola, Soledad, you know, hola, Soledad, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, listen, I'm probably butchering the hell out of it and shit. But nonetheless.
Hola, Soledad.
Damn it.
No me extraña tu presencia.
Hola, Soledad.
Casi siempre está conmigo.
Yes, sir. As long as it's decent. We cut it short if it's like crazy. I didn't know that I was pitiful. All of these freaking artists into the show. Half of these artists ain't even lyrical. I don't even think that I wanna spit a flow. What the hell is even happening right now? I ripped the show freaking in half. I don't know if I wanna freaking tell freaking y'all that this beat don't freaking sell. If you freaking sell it to the right artist, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma write. All y'all freaking be telling me freaking shit that y'all gonna say. Matter of fact, I can have all these freaking songs that I'm gonna play, and you freaking send it all to the email. People don't even know what to do, but homie, we fail into the hypothesis. I don't know what the hell to do, but see, I'm dropping this. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what. Let me stop. Why does it feel like something has happened? Like it's dope, but I also feel like something happened to the beat, kind of like this, like speed-wise. Yo. All this shit, I can't even say it. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm saying freaking another things that you're sending freaking to the show when I'm playing, and I don't even really know if I'd lay it in the freaking the whole thing. People just know freaking I won't change. You stop it. And then start it freaking again right now, cause I let me see what he did. 8.5. I like it from Danny Ray. Definitely a fast rapper kind of situation. Oh, now you wanna. Put the freaking link in the chat, not for the freaking beat, but in fact, there's a lot of times where I freaking lot of freaking people in other countries are eating a cat. I'm like, I don't know what the hell is freaking even like up with it. People don't like, man, chuck this shit. I'm about to go and like pick up a bucket quick. Sometimes I'm fucking sick, I don't even wanna touch this shit. A lot of times I don't even really wanna hop on a freaking bus and shit. A lot of artists don't cuss, but it's cool. It doesn't matter where you go, man. They play my shit, man. You gotta send a skip if you want it played immediately. We're on all platforms right now. Hey. All right, there we go. All right, once again, this beat is by Beefy Drums. Who can y'all hear on this artist-wise?
Casi siempre está conmigo, besando un viejo amigo, en el bosque su lugar.
Alright, big freaking salute to that. Y'all can send beats to the show as well. That one I feel needs you know what I'm saying, sort of like a faster sort of artist in terms of the overall delivery that you know what I'm saying, they would sort of have to the record or whatnot. Someone with a sort of like chill, you know, I always sort of like, you know, fall under the or come around these sort of like more J. Cole sort of centric, you know, situation, right? J. Cole and sort of Kendrick are both artists who can, I think, handle, you know, different approaches, whether it's sort of a little bit faster or slightly freaking slower or whatnot. But of course, there's a little bit of a Spanish flair to this beat as well, right? So you definitely would, you know, want, you know, a little bit of an international sort of artist on that. You get somebody authentic in there, whether they are a rapper or a freaking singer, but especially a singer. You know, you can bring some authenticity to this record that'll, you know, most likely hit the radio. Depending on, you know, how you know, how you're even, if you're able to do anything, right, because of the sample, right? You know what I'm saying? Like certain records, you know, might be a little bit of a problem when it comes to clearing certain freaking things, but, you know, just make plans for that and you should be, you know what I'm saying, good when everything is said and freaking done. Yeah, Young Shaggy, you should be in the freaking free line and stuff like that. Again, we are rolling through that line right freaking now. You did come a little bit late to the freaking show. Just be patient. Let's see. And what would you say? General TSO, like snapping, man. Listen, I tried. I fell off completely. I ain't even gonna freaking lie and shit like that. That one, you know, as dope as a beat it was not able to you know, hit it how I freaking wanted. Beefy said, thank you, you know what I'm saying, for all the feedback, of course. It was a 9.5 as well from, you know what I'm saying, AD on that. DJ Polo with a freaking 9, a fire freaking beat. 8.5 from Danny Ray. She said I freaking like it. DJ Polo said I want to listen to this over a plate of spicy chili. You know what I'm saying? Rihanna, man, listen, or Reno, man, listen, man. You know, any beat that makes you want to do anything or any song is always a freaking good thing. Who comes? Oh, you said freaking cool. Hold on, that you were saying chow. Only certain people from my past know that I used to walk around school, just be like, oh, and chow, cheer. You know what I'm saying? Those were my little sayings and whatnot. Let's go ahead and get back in the free line, and I'll see if there's any possible skips in there. I think AD Rocky, you should be up, and you told me to play your the recent one instead of the other one you freaking had, so let's go ahead and throw that in there.
This is literally fucking me. Oh man, my existence is pitiful.
Yes, I done made it. All of this money is mine for the taking.
Called I made it by AD Rocky.
Nights, my body shuts down, it's aching. The music is following me, even if I run, there's no escaping. I'm throwing money in the air, now her body be shaking. Gotta take it back to Christmas, we only had one gift. Even in birthdays, we blew the candles, only made one wish. Money was scars, but it came extra in the graveyard shifts. No guap, no green, no moolah, if you can catch my drift. Now look at me now, all of my haters, they sit in the crowd, looking like deers in the headlights, they frozen. You know I got them thinking out loud, knowing this rap game, I'm allowed. I hope it to my son, I make him proud. I push away the haters and the doubt. When I'm writing, all I see is clouds, yeah. I see a storm is coming, and I don't think it's the shrooms. Should I go make more music, or should I go play some Doom? The place is a mess from previous sets, I can't even find the broom.
I got the same problem.
To write, papers galore, now I gotta clean up the room. This shit is outrageous, don't know the time, and I'm lost in the pages. Guess I don't make it, I'm pacing around like I'm stuck in the cages. I'm stuck in the same rut, like what? What you think minimum wages? AD Rocky sing the hook, cause they gonna sing it for ages.
Bro, how many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies tried? How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies tried? At the age of 14, my dad moved my ass to Texas. I ain't know nobody, I had nothing but depression. Miss my friends and family, kids at school thought I was special. Cause I cry in class and wouldn't speak and I stay texting. Some shitty backstabbing ass faggots I thought Ashton would have until he died. Plans, that shit gets God laughing. Stayed higher than your dad's fat ass when there's cash crashing. Ain't nothing gonna remain your last. And them friends can transform to dust and float away. Forget your ass, not bro's a stranger. I gave up till the day dad blasted my ass, slamming a paddle to my face. Ash had it and Dan bashed him, so he sent me away to my mom's and then I say, bro, how many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try? How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try? My cousin's on narcotics. He brings an ounce of weed a week and taking me bar hopping. My job is just to eat and eat his food. Money sparse rotten. How I need ID to receive a job of those 4 copping. When ain't no about 4 jobs to get back and forth to work. If I make it back to Louisiana, I don't have to book for maniacs. Man, I really love y'all, but the government's what pays your ass. Ain't none of you got a job, y'all supers always crazy ass. She making that what I'm doing in my future. So ahead, I fucked your grandma, 4 granddad could do her. It's crazy, I'm a loser. If you was raised the way I was, you'd be found in the sewer. At school, kids bully me, homebuds call me a hooper. When I have a place, supply me with ass and all of my dudes can crash. That is all that ass brat is asking of his people.
You get 2 verses.
In my ass has a job paying them well. Hand out, I'll break your damn hand. I made it myself. I medicate for my health.
I just now noticed that the video changes.
Bipolar taking it well. I meditate feeling well. Therapy's great shit and well. When they gon' place them in hell, the greatest bitch shit I tell. How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try? How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try? How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try? How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try?
I made it out of the trenches. My mama used to be like, freaking, I don't know if you are watching the dishes. She be like, nigga, come rinse this shit. And I be like, I don't even think that I'm about to freaking do that. So I freaking run up out of the house and I hop over fences. And she be like, okay, whatever, man. Hold on. So, it's a little confusing. Because it felt like you got like a 2-verse kind of, situation. Sort of in the opposite sort of way, right? You know what I'm saying? Whereas, usually you'd have 2 verses, and then you'd have like the the 1 verse feature, do the thing or whatnot. If you're doing that kind of freaking record, instead of him having 1 verse at starting it off, and then you sort of taking it. I mean, I think it kind of mentally confuses just a little bit. But I like that chorus, right? I do. You already know how I feel in terms of the freaking mixes. It's starting to get a little bit freaking better. You just need to up the quality with the sort of equipment freaking used. You know where I'm freaking at. Your sort of like first verse, I what I'm saying, felt a little bit freaking more. And I felt like, honestly, with sort of like the first verse from the other artist and then the one from you, the song can be literally just freaking that. Just go back to the freaking chorus, talk your shit as it fades out, and you should be freaking good with that. If anything, do a remix and then use that second verse that you have for the remix, and or something freaking like that, so you won't sort of freaking top it out. The beat is freaking dope. And that is where I will lie. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts in the chat. What do you say? Between 6 and freaking 7. Be real. Let me see. I like it. Yeah, change it to a freaking 9. You know what I'm saying? Rise up together. You know what I'm saying? Freaking said. Let me see. He was gonna hype me up. You know what I'm saying? He wanted the intro. I mean, it's like then he'd have to do the freaking chorus and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he has to take a different sort of approach to make it a little more cohesive, because then he just like leaves and shit, and it's not like his whole verse was about you or something. You know what I'm saying? And then AD about to freaking do his verse, and then he rap about this and the double the third. Like he ain't trying to do all that. Let me see where I am at. Man, that sounds like a radio host. Hey, all right, now we're gonna go ahead and head right back on into the
next city.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Got the freaking AD on that, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your freaking thing. Let's go ahead. I head right back in the free line. And let's see. Tavon Jones, what did you send? Artist VZ. VZ. With what? You know what I'm saying? Featuring Alpha and Omega. Oh, no, wait. No, the song is called Alpha and Omega. Honestly, y'all be like naming everything. We don't be knowing. Y'all put like X's in your name. You put X's for the feature. It's like XXX featuring, oh, XXX, X for the feature, featuring DMX, featuring.
Hey, checking the stats. I've been in the chips so they know that I'm that. Never said I couldn't relax. I just had to put the floor on my back. Niggas said that they would get it, but barely living like they got a stake in the shack. No, they said that they would go when it tick, but didn't know I like to go tick for tack. But we ain't got to do all over the rack. Steady shooter, I ain't swinging it back. Thought they did it out of love for sure. Maybe I can say the trouble, but no. I be dealing with the lames that's dropping the names. They say that they want them a drop of the fame, but I've been the shit and they copping the cane. They hop on the plane and be up in a minute. Lately this shit on my mind ain't been winning. I don't even speak, but it's God is my witness. Ain't been alone in this shit. When I reach the top of this shit, I'ma never diminish. I get off the shit, but I won't do repenting and only come back if you stop me from swimming. If you not the shooter of shots, the other fate is to be dreaming on rocks. Pain seeking for the seat of my soul. Cain peeking through the window. I just don't give him nothing he can sit on. They been attaching to the way I get it, so I'ma just give them something they can eat on. I've been out chasing the mill, see it coming, about to take it and bail. I be putting all my faith in the will. He been drawing up my fate, but I've been chopping the snakes. Why them niggas be talking to snakes? I be keeping my mind out the race. I be keeping my heart in this place. I be keeping my shit in them real. I be keeping this shit too trill. I be keeping this shit too real. I be keeping this shit too real. And these niggas, they fake as hell. Yeah.
He just needs to up the quality on this one.
My
He said
niggas is
exhibit.
real.
X to the Z.
On my life, I'm real.
Yo, what up, y'all?
I think twice for a
X to
bill.
the Z, y'all.
Ain't no price on real. My nigga, and that's ideal.
Sometimes I never can sit down. There's a lot of time where the people gotta come, but won't spit rounds. I don't know what the hell I would do, but I go up in the circus and figure see a big clown. Cause you kid, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I knock that whole bitch down. Sometimes figure, sometimes. We're gonna make this freaking quick, easy, fresh and squeezely, peasy, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this one right here, good vibe. You already know how I feel about freaking those. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a cheat code on the show. You send a vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? I automatically, you know, more likely love what you doing and shit like that. But the quality has to be proper, right? Like this record, you know, sounds good in terms of how you delivered it as an artist and all that good stuff. I would change nothing about it other than the quality of how your vocals came in the record. And, you know, really wanting this to feel and sound like an official album, you know what I'm saying? Sort of freaking record, your next single, make a music video, all that and whatnot, right? YouTube has, of course, you know, turned it down a little bit, so there's freaking that. And then there's just this slight lack of quality freaking there, right? In terms of the sort of more industry features that I'd be able to sort of see get on this with you, again, once again, fall into that Kendrick, J. Cole, maybe a little bit of Devin the Dude on that, you know, Erykah Badu, Andre 3000, if he decides to freaking rap again, you know, that kind of freaking stuff. P-Real had an 8.5. We had an 8 from Danny Ray on that. Fire emojis from Prescott, Missouri. Vocals are low on this one too, but the flow is freaking fire. She said that flow and beat, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. AD was freaking flowing that just as much. You know what TSO said, 6.5. A good lyrics engineer, you know what I'm saying? That thing, that's what I'm saying. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I want people to freaking know as well, man. There is a, you know, as much as you can sort of freaking say while you're in the freaking chat just listening to freaking records, right? Because there are some people who, you know, they do tend to like the bird watch until their records sort of like pop up, right? Try to network while you're here, while you're in the freaking chat and shit like that. It's better to say something versus freaking nothing or whatnot, because each time you say something, like, technically, I gotta acknowledge y'all, right? That's like me saying, if your name is Coca-Cola, right? Every single time you sort of leave a comment about something and I have to sort of comment on it, that's another shout out to people knowing that Coca-Cola, oh yeah, man, I'm pretty thirsty. You know what I'm saying? So just thinking about freaking that. You guys are brands. You guys want to, make sure that you guys are active within the freaking chat if you can, whatever platform you guys are freaking on. You know what I'm saying? So that way you guys are maximizing the amount of time people are seeing your freaking brand. Now, that does not mean to post your links in the freaking chat every chance you get. That just means like show people the same type of love that you want as an artist in terms of the feedback. But also remember that, like, even if you don't post your link in the chat, you're still technically freaking networking and shit like that. The more that people get to know you, they sort of respect your opinions as you're going through. The more detailed you are in sort of like your aspect in terms of what you're hearing on the records. Again, we are still in that freaking line, right? We're in the free line right now, so we're gonna roll through that. And then Danny Ray keeps saying she's gonna send in other skips or something like that.
Yo.
This is Brad Cowley, aka
I just want to say
Cinematic.
I hope all of you have
with
a
Mommy
very,
Kids and
very
Santa.
Merry Christmas.
I got beats for anyone that's what's up.
Happy New Year. So without further ado,
I don't think we've ever gotten to play this. You said this a few times.
Let's go.
I always long for Christmas night. I always hope that I just might get the chance to time it right. Once mom and dad are fast asleep, down the stairs I'd finally creep and sneak so silent to the tree and be the first to catch a peek of Santa while he does his thing and do what no one has before. So quietly I tiptoed and slowly opened up my door. Slowly I crept down the hall, then quietly went down the stairs. And once I reached the bottom floor, my heart was pounding. I was scared of getting caught by mom and dad. Hopefully this guy is worth it. But when I stepped into the room, something moved behind the curtain. So carefully I tippy-toed across the room next to the tree. And when I pulled the curtain back, I couldn't believe what I did see. It shocked me, I shocked them. All our heads were in a spin. Not only did I see Saint Nick, but I saw mommy kissing him. It was mom in her comfy robe. Nick, of course, was in his suit. And I was in my PJ, silent without a clue on what to do. Scream for dad, then mommy said, just listen, Brad, that's just daddy in a costume, he's just being silly. And we thought all you kids were sleeping and we had some time alone. Mom, I know that dad is sleeping, I saw him when I checked your room. So either I just caught you cheating, in which case I know I must tell him, or you were really kissing Santa, in which case here's the deal I'm selling. She said, you should not be down here, why are you out of your bed? I said, I just really needed water, plus I knew I heard the sled. So here's the deal to keep this secret. If it's fulfilled, then I will keep it. This right here is my wish list. Now I will wait while you two read it. So basically, here's what I want from Santa and from you too, mommy. All year long, whatever I want, then Christmas, all I want is money. Santa, I want you to come and hang out with me for just a bit. Then I will go back up to bed and you and mommy can still kiss. I pinky swear that I will never tell my dad what I have seen. Now you must promise to always do what I have said till I'm 18.
Felt like it was almost coming in a little bit offbeat for a second. The last little 808 there. And you gotta fix that shit.
I think you got yourself a deal there, kid.
Gotta fix those parts.
Yes, have a deal. Now get your butt back up to bed, mister. Okay. I love you. Good night.
I'm so confused. I gotta see what happens at the end. Hold on.
Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody! Merry Christmas!
Perfect timing, of course, as the holidays are rearing its head right around the freaking corner and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know, quite literally, honestly, man, I want to hear a Christmas sort of like themed album from all of you guys, if that was even freaking possible. It's always, you know, something dope to, you know, be able to get certain music in on the freaking holidays, and, you know, anything we can sort of blend in with that, you know, classic Frank Sinatra, Mariah Carey, you know what I'm saying, like any of those, you know, would be sort of freaking dope. Now, this does have, you know, elements that, you know, could be better and stuff like that. For instance, like when it comes to the chorus, right? You know, I'm always for, like, there was this point where I used to sample things a lot, and I used to sample like if I was sampling a sort of, you know, song I liked, I'd also sort of like, you know, bring the chorus into it, and, you know, to sort of like show people what I was, you know, sort of sampling, and, you know, sort of, it was my way of paying homage. As time and time went on, you know, sort of as I realized it makes it harder to perform those records if you don't add yourself to the chorus, right? If you just sort of like let the chorus, you know, play and it just do its thing, you just end up like standing there, or you know, say some corny, wave your hand like this, you know what I'm saying, all that. So you need to find a way to sort of add yourself to the song within the chorus freaking parts as well. Not like sing along with the chorus, but like, you know, in between certain freaking parts, there's literally a formula of something that, you know, can be freaking said, or sort of added in there. That would be, you know what I'm saying, dope. Obviously, the mix and stuff like that needs a little bit of work. And then the sort of slower approach. Wow, there was part of me that felt like, you know, I kind of want him to speed it up a little bit and have a little bit of a faster approach than the but, you know, I think it worked for the storytelling aspect and whatnot, right? You need to be able to follow along, you know, fairly freaking easy. It's a sort of faster kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, beat, in terms of if he were to go faster, he'd almost have to like make it, you know, it'd have to have Twista, you know what I'm saying, on there right along with him, and you know, add those kind of intricacies. But it could make a good lyric video, right? If you get a good mix on this, you make a good lyric video. I feel like this could be something. It's a decent sort of overall freaking concept, you know, and there's that. Okay, we got 40 plus in the lineup. 40 plus in the lineup right now across all platforms. Just remind me what freaking that. Cause I'll be saying that, and then people will be like, "Man, what you mean? Only like 4 or 5 people." Listen, we on all platforms, man. All right. So shout out to he said, let that chorus freaking breathe. Let that chorus freaking breathe and shit like that. A video would give it freaking life. Oh, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Do some freaking good quality. Drop it in there, you know what I'm saying? You should be good. Let's go ahead and see where we are at, and see where you guys are at. You know what I'm saying? He's like, can you play my back to back after 2 more freaking songs and stuff like that? That's a see, like, you, every time you do that, you see somebody that randomly comes freaking through, and then they'll go, hey man, I'll just send it.
Was it done in the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead. The return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, let's see who we got next. Right now, Heartbreak, Santana, Underground Freestyle. Let's see what's up, man. You guys know I'm not really a fan of freestyles, man. You know what I mean? Unless it's in the moment. In the moment, freestyles are kind of freaking cool, but like, we'll see what's up. You guys consider different things freestyle, so we'll interpret it as we go. Y'all know what it is. I ain't even on this song, but I feel like I am. Let's go.
Down, up the Glock and spray, don't care about who they hit, huh? 4, 5 niggas get dropped, don't be that 6, huh? Many different men get popped for 50 cents. The life that I'm living is stressful to get intense, huh? If you really battling you hard, come and step with me. I can teach you 100 different ways to get this money, be 101 Dalmatians, I'm just rolling with my real dogs. How the hell you dissing on your homie, you not a real dog? 708 to 309, where I'm coming from. I've been thumbing through this money for a minute, got a green thumb. Fuck it, it's whatever, huh? I'm on a whole nother level. People trying to pull my ass down like I am not a lover. What the hell? Nothing glizzy down, this ain't no show and tell. I can mess with Philly, y'all bitch, and this no fairy tale. What is up? Back up on the ground like Dex, I pick it up. I'm famous, nigga. Dropping bangers, nigga. I'm just real a nigga. Grimy nigga. I'm a shiny nigga. Diamond shiny nigga. I'm not even finna get into it with you bummy nigga. Stop me, nigga. Y'all broke on dumb shit, y'all some dummies, nigga. I put all my money in something useful. I'm the smarter nigga. Get at me. Get at me. Get at me. Waiting for the day I walk on stage and get that damn Grammy. Get at me. Get at me. Get at me. Baby girl who hated me back then, she tryna get at me. Take it off, I'm talking about the roof or I'ma blow it off. All my niggas really do be bad it, they pop all of y'all like fa fa fa. You might not see them out. You gon' have to face against my brothers if you diss them out. Damn, huh? Man, all the real niggas say, hey. All the real niggas say, yo. All the real niggas say, hey. All the real niggas say, yo. Okay. All the real niggas say, all the real niggas say, yo. Hey. All the real niggas say, yo. All the real niggas say, yo. All the real niggas say, hey. All the real niggas say, yo. All the real niggas
like that chorus.
All the real niggas say,
I like that you got a chorus. There's a lot of times where I just be chilling, freaking here, doing these freaking things in the chorus and all of the time, but I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with y'all.
All the real niggas say.
I mean, to be honest, he wasting a lot of time right now when he could actually still been rapping. That's my thought. Yes, I am. Indeed. I feel like you could have definitely you know, like listen, feel that freaking beat up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna rap to a vibe, especially, man, you know what I'm saying? These things feel freaking good. I love that freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? I would have rather had like a two verse kind of situation or whatnot than sort of like you just like trying to fill out the rest. But I do appreciate you at least, you know what I'm saying, trying there. Verse was okay, you know what I'm saying? You know, I kind of just wanted more of the freaking song to see, you know, how much more you'd be able to freaking switch it up in there. But you were off to sort of like a good start, albeit, you know, when you sort of start off things and you don't say nothing, you just sort of let the intro be. Sometimes people think it's a beat, right? You gotta sometimes get right to work. Talk a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Give people a little bit of an introduction or whatnot. Yo, y'all already know what it is, y'all. So emotional. You know, when I was 3 years old, and I heard this thing called hip hop. Never mind, let me just freaking tell y'all like this. Yo, check, yo, listen.
Down, up the Glock and spread, don't care about who they hit. 4, 5 niggas get
You know
dropped,
what I'm
don't miss.
saying? Something a little bit freaking like that. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and do one of these.
I'm floating in the air.
Yeah, 6 is okay from General KSO. Marble, I got yours just in the free line.
Cause I'm high.
Lisa said that's the best part and shit like that. She's at 8 as well. Hold on, let me see. What are we doing right here? We're doing one of the Danny Ray's. I guess we'll do I Miss You, and then we'll split the other one freaking up as a freaking thing or whatnot. Let's see what we got. This is I Miss You, Danny Ray. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Now all skips, I want to remind freaking people or whatnot, right? We have a Dorky Don't Play That, usually like a hashtag that, you know, depicts whether or not like people want to continue hearing a song as it's freaking playing, you know what I mean? And sometimes you just like are hearing something and you're in a moment where you like, you would skip, you would cut off the radio, you'd, you know, go to another station or you know, another app or just some freaking like that or whatnot, right? So we have certain hashtags that dictate, you know, that or whether or not you'd want to hear a song again. You know, but in terms of the Dorky Don't Play That, right, which would usually get a song cut if we're in the free line, if you send a skip, you are free from that happening, right? So literally we will play the whole song no matter how bad it may freaking be. You believe your record, you know, is not good to a point where it might, you know, it might press a few buttons or something like that.
I miss you.
That skip is what you want to bring it down.
Being free, all the old memories, young, fearless, wild, happy.
I wish you were here. I wish I could have you near. I can't live without you. Yeah, the simple things you do. You got me less struck me with your love. I can't give it up. Need you now. Need all of you, baby. When can we love all about? Need you with me. I can't wait anymore. Come home to me. Let's work it out. I don't wanna feel empty. I need you to embrace all that love for me. I'm wishing upon a star. I'm calling all along. I'm wishing upon a star. Wishing upon a star. I'm wishing upon a star. I'm calling all along. I'm wishing upon a star. I'm wishing upon a star. I miss you. Yeah, I miss the feeling of being free. All the old memories, young, fearless, wild, happy. I miss you. Yeah, I miss the feeling of being free. All the old memories, young, fearless, wild, happy.
Alright, and what is this, like an open verse kind of thing? Open verse, sort of like a part of whatnot, right freaking here. I mean, we pretty much know, I think, where the rest of the record's gonna go. I freaking see, it just goes back into the chorus. Yeah. Okay, so let's freaking talk about, let's talk about it freaking so far or whatnot. Now, when you started, why does it feel like, when you started, let me go back to the freaking people real quick, right? Because sort of like, so she raps, she sings, she has, you know, records where she does a little bit better at times, you know, with certain things than freaking others. It really depends on the production, sort of her feel, and of course, you know, in my eyes, whether or not she sort of writes or freestyles freaking something. You know, in this case, it feels freestyled. It feels very much like, you know, you just kind of go off the freaking top and, you know, see what you feel like saying as opposed to sitting down and writing it down. And you know me, I am always telling you every single time that if you do not sit down and write it and you keep doing this sort of approach, you know, it's not going to feel, it's not going to sound right. People are not going to have the structure that they need. Also, the singing was, you know, off freaking key, and you know, when it comes to layering things, you got to make sure that you're on beat and that you're sort of, you know, doing that properly. We have to want to sing with you, and you know, without you. If we're just not like thinking about the freaking song, you know, outside of it freaking being played, and we should really feel the lyrics, right? The content that you have on the record, what you're sort of talking about. You know, we should feel, you know, some sort of, you know, we should feel your pain. We should feel the frustration and stuff like that. And you know, you're saying some stuff, but again, I feel like you're sort of like freestyling on this. And you know, if you are writing and it's not, you know, you need to really, if basically that was written, you need to hone in on the craft and figure it out. Like quite literally. You know, this generation has a problem with sort of like freestyling, and you know, the records come out a little bit mediocre because of it, right? If you wonder why certain artists' records from the past were as classic as they were, it wasn't because the machine was pushing it. It's because all of those, every record that came out from the like, you know, from basically from since the beginning of the time to maybe like the 90s and, you know, maybe a little bit of early 2000 and shit like that. It felt like the industry was pushing and supporting great music. And you had to actually have talent to get in the industry at all. And so like each artist that would try to, you know, try to make something, we all had that in the back of our freaking head. Like, yo, if I'm not good, if I'm just like mediocre, or if I'm copying another artist, no one's even gonna listen to me and shit or take me freaking serious. So you had to have, you know, the talent. You'd work on it. You'd go to real studios as opposed to like, you know, just kind of doing everything your freaking self. And you know, like there's a way in. And also I've heard better songs from you, so I know that you can sort of freaking do it. It's just about sort of finding that right combination. Obviously, this is, you know, one of sort of many songs, you know what I'm saying, one of which needs some freaking work on and stuff like that. Sent you some freaking heat, should be in the freaking line, be patient. Shout out to freaking the real. Shout out to father and son duo, what's happening, what's freaking popping. And don't watch the process. Yep. Agreed. I mean, there's nothing more important than making sure that you guys get the best record on whatever beat you guys are rapping to. Like, I can't stress that enough. If what you make to any freaking beat is not the definitive song, right? What that means is if someone comes across your song and then they hear the beat, that your song is so good that if they come across the beat afterwards, they can't help but do a remake or remix of your song. That means they'll keep your chorus in there, keep the spirit of freaking whatever you did, maybe even like directly sort of like, you know, take your freaking chorus and put it on their song and sort of like sample it and do stuff like that. You know what I mean? If your song isn't good enough to sort of like do that, then basically everybody has to go back to the drawing board and shit like that. We can't just like be okay with, you know, some you know, whatever or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what else we got. Appreciate the in there. Let's see what practice makes perfect. Brandon was saying song was written, beat was chosen. Yeah, so you need, I mean, honestly, man, if I could do a little bit of like artist development and like if I had time to actually do that for freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, I would. I'm like, to be freaking honest and shit, right? Because sometimes I can help you sort of figure it out while you're recording the freaking song. I would do it all the time when I you know what I'm saying, recorded, you know, some artists in the studio. I'd be like, hey, why don't you record it freaking like this? Say it a little bit freaking like this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily writing their shit, but telling them how I think that they are supposed to say it so that it sounds, you know what I'm saying, a lot better and more, you know, so sort of like put together or whatnot. There's always a formula. You just gotta find it, as I freaking said. We're just gonna leave it at that. And let's see, let's jump back into the lineup. We're back in a free line right now. Give me a second, and then of course we'll split up your other skip.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind?
Put that up.
There's too much violence on
All right, so people who are tapping in for the first time right now and stuff like that, do remind yourselves that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now. So shout out to freaking TikTok rocking with us on this end over freaking here. We got Band Lab over there. Let me see how many hours we're in on that. We should be freaking good. Shout out to Band Lab. Shout out to YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook. All tapped in right now. I'm glad the internet wasn't tripping like a little bit freaking earlier and stuff like that. Like we're able to freaking, you know, stream and not have any sort of freaking problems with the sort of freaking bit rate. So we are good. And again, if you guys want to skip, y'all know what to freaking do. Just be patient if you are in that free line. We're gonna try to get through everybody if we freaking can. You know, write out, freaking give a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. And hold on. All genres accepted. Let me see what you say. TikTok review. Like I don't even know what does that mean. Is you didn't send your TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Basically saying you're on the TikTok side. Let's see what this is. Matt Gordon loves somebody, man. Let's see. Let's go. TikTok review. Let me see. Just be ready to listen to DTB. You know what I'm saying? Cam, you ain't gonna be disappointed. You know what I'm saying? That's freaking cute and stuff like that. Once again, I do not sort of disclose the freaking queue because it does change. You know what I'm saying? From time to time. Again, skips always freaking come in. That sort of changes up the lineup, and then artists get, you know, disgruntled, you know, because of freaking that or whatnot. So it's often better not to disclose the lineup, but just be patient. I can only tell you guys like how many are in the lineup at the moment or whatnot. Right now, 50 freaking plus, but we are moving freaking through. And as I said, I'm gonna try to get everybody freaking playing. We got "Love Somebody" right now by Matt Gordon.
I'm hurting deep. I'm losing sleep. Don't recognize who's in the mirror. It's better though that we're apart. I'm like a drunk, you're my liquor. Gave you all my heart. Remember? Please give it back. 'Cause I can't.
That's what I be talking about with the build-ups.
Love somebody who don't love himself. Love somebody. No, I can't. Want somebody who don't want themselves. Love somebody just when I'm good. When I move on, the moment you creep in my mental. You texting me, you adding me.
Once again, this is Matt Gordon.
I don't respond, you've lost your rental. Gave you all my heart. Remember? Please give it back. 'Cause I can't. Love somebody. Love somebody who don't love himself. Love somebody.
Like that, jumps back into a more atmospheric, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation. Not bad.
Sons of Destiny and Sons of Promise.
Get out of here, random song. It's a very sort of smooth vibe or whatnot. that sort of, you know, little bit of, you know, sort of storytelling music video wise, right? Like if we get a music video on that sort of situation, I feel like, you know, half of it would be in slow motion, and, you know, just watching the you know, maybe the turmoils and relationship freaking troubles throughout your relationship, and sort of, you know, maybe it starts off freaking good and we get to watch the sort of breakdown of, you know, the, you know, relationship between you and sort of someone in that video. The sound of the record, though, you know what I'm saying, I think it had a decent overall freaking mix, and just really hearing you sing, you know, you weren't reliant upon, you know, tons of freaking auto-tune or whatnot, so we always appreciate, you know, really being able to hear the human voice and your actual sort of freaking talent in there, you know, and it makes, you know, wanting to go to your live performances a lot freaking better, because we know that you're actually able to, you know, pull through with the talent, and, you know, for the most part don't need like a backing record to sort of, you know, pull something freaking through. You could just literally sing off the top and be good. What else? And then of course it's a little bit of an acoustic record, right? Any of these, like I said, you can do a little bit of an intimate performance and, you know, really win over the sort of freaking crowd at the right locations. You know, get some dim lighting, some sort of cool color LEDs and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, with this. It'll be a nice sort of freaking situation or whatnot. What did Lisa say? Then you know what I'm saying? Just give them a freaking 10 almost. Went back to 9.7. Had just a little bit, was freaking awesome. 9.7. I feel it need a harmony in the freaking hook and shit like that. So you mean like layers and, you know, the sort of like tones and octave sort of switches and stuff like that, right? Yeah. What did General TSO say? He said it's cool. Some of it was shaky and stuff like that with a 7. Let me freaking see what else we're freaking at. I like how it built up. Right? Because I'm always telling you guys that, right? You can sort of do like a half and half situation where you have it sort of like, you know, start off whatever, it's just, you know, just the acoustics by itself. Then at some point the drums come in, and you know, if you want to get real grand and big, you bring in violins, and then that moves on to trumpets, and, you know, just like making the song have, you know, a lot of musicality and stuff like that to it, man. Like, it's always fun to sort of see when artists go in sort of to that mind state, and, you know, really see what y'all able to freaking do. But yeah, big freaking salute to, you know what I'm saying, you on that. And that record is on Spotify, so I can put that in the chat for you guys, and then we will move back freaking on. We got one more Danny Ray, and then we should be back in the free line, assuming nobody sends a you know what I'm saying, skip after that right freaking there. Oh, hold on, they rise up, send theirs and stuff like that. Did you send the I put it in the chat like a minute ago or whatnot, you know what I mean? I said pay a dork, literally right freaking there and stuff like that. Hold on, I'll do it a freaking again just so your Cash App is, you know what I'm saying? Just so you know.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's get the other skip in from Danny Ray. Then assuming that Rise does not send one, we should be back in the free line.
Was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running around on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
Oh my gosh, people, listen, I can post links in the chat, but y'all can't. How about that? You know what I mean? For you guys over there on the Band Lab side, I can post links, but you guys freaking cannot, unless your song is playing, right? Look at, just look up. I just want you guys to do me one freaking favor. Look up or whatnot from the chat that you guys are in right now. If you see information there, it tells you all the information you need on exactly where to send your freaking songs and how to get played quicker if you do not want to wait in the long freaking line. Now, if you do not see that information, my freaking fault or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like, it literally shows me the chat that you guys are in, and right above that it has, you know, the like submit to, you know, my email, blah 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 blah, you know what I'm saying? But nobody clicks on the links in the freaking chat really, unless it's the song, you know, that's currently playing and shit like that. So unless you just want to confuse people and, you know, not actually get some real fans, you know, do what you freaking feel. Hold on, let me here we go. So this is You and Me, Danny Ray. I also forgot Danny Ray. Also remember. Well, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after this or whatnot if I sort of am thinking about it when.
You don't get it, what you done to me. Like you took a stun gun and tased me. But the first eye contact knew to be something. I want you more than what you don't know, man. Baby, I know we could be something. I know you're bad, sure you could be tamed. I know you want some of me. Maybe y'all, I don't know. Boy, you have to tell me. I don't wanna play, I'm tired of guessing. Need your modesty, wanna be the one you fall for. Wanna love, put you all in for. Into my heart, wanna be your best lover. All you need, number one, yeah, you're perfect, good looking. But I need you, your honesty. I know you seek love what you seek. Wanna feel love, wanna feel peace. You're destined for love, nigga, just as much as me. Oh boy, I need me back, please. We could be, let me show you what I mean. Let's just be you and me. You and me. Oh boy, I need me back, please. We could be, let me show you what I mean. Let's just be you and me. You and me. Baby, I promise it'll be amazing. Feeling the emotion so strong between us, like you can't feel your heartbeat. Beat so big, exploding. I love you that good. Do you wanna be my man, the one I run to? When I need a friend, the one I give my all to. Boy, I want you, yeah. Boy, I want you, yeah. Oh boy, I need me back, please. We could be, let me show you all of me. Let's just be you and me. You and me, yeah. Oh boy, I need me back.
How you feel about this one so far? 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
You and me.
You and me.
Yeah.
You and me. You and me.
Baby, do you get it? The one I'm feeling, the one I want, the one I'm running with. You're the one that gets my time, shit. The only one I wanna be with. Boy, you're a dime, nigga, really shine. You're so perfect, so divine. Can't get you out my mind. Need to love you like all the time. Need you in my life. Boy, please be mine. Together we'll fly. We'll shine. Oh boy, I need me back, please.
Better.
We could be, let me show you all of me. Let's just be you and me. You and me, yeah. Oh boy, I need me back, please. We could be, let me show you all of me. Let's just be you and me.
Say what?
You and me, yeah.
One more time. A lot of times I be thinking, I be getting so freaking mad that I'm drinking and thinking about all the shit that you always do when you freaking telling me that I don't wash any other dish in the sink, and I always be telling freaking you things I freaking you always do. Listen, I ain't about to rub freaking to that, but man, what happened? What did you guys say? TikTok specifically blocked one of y'all comments or whatnot. It wasn't me, you know what I'm saying? Y'all must have said something. But yeah, that was Danny Ray with You and Me and shit like that. Listen. I'll admit it's a little bit freaking better than the freaking last one, but you know, it still falls under that you know, needing to find the right sort of structure within the freaking song, right? You basically know everything that I've sort of like said about, you know, the approach to sort of handling freaking records, right? At the bare minimum, people expect you to handle at least the simplicity of the ABCs, right? When you end a line with something, you know, they expect you to, you know, somewhat rhyme with that same word at the end of the next sort of line and sort of sentence and stuff like that, right? So there has to be a structure freaking there. And when you go off, right, because sometimes artists will like, oh, let me switch it up freaking here or whatnot. I'm gonna, you know, make it freaking different or whatnot. And they think it's sort of, you know, better because they're not predictable in that way. It still doesn't sound good because we're still expecting you to rhyme. And then we're thinking that you don't have the skill to sort of like know that if that it doesn't sound good unless you sort of, you know, hit a certain sort of freaking point or whatnot, right? Because there was something specifically that you said that I had wanted to, like, I wanted to pause it and sort of like point it out first, but
No, you seek love what you seek. Wanna feel love, wanna feel peace. You're destined for love, nigga. Just as much as me. Oh boy, I need.
let me see if I can find
You
it.
and me. It's like you can't feel your heartbeat. Beat so big, exploding. I love you that good. Do you wanna be my man, the one I run to? When I need a friend, the one I give my all to. Boy, I want you. Yeah.
Okay, those weren't freaking. Hold on, let me go back over
here. Oh man, baby, I know.
Go back a little bit.
You don't get it what you done to me. Like you took a stun gun and tased me. But the first eye contact knew to be something. I want you more than what you don't know, man. Baby, I know we could be something. I know you're bad, sure you could be tamed. I know you want some of me. Maybe y'all, I don't know. Boy, you have to tell me. I don't wanna play, I'm tired of guessing. Need your modesty.
See, like, okay, it's like stuff like that, right? I'm literally just trying to follow along with it, right? You know what I'm saying? And you'll say, go one more time, right?
Maybe y'all, I don't know. Boy, you have to tell me. I don't wanna play, I'm tired of guessing.
Tell me and guessing don't rhyme together at all, right? And so it's like, why make those kind of decisions where it's just like, that's what makes it feel like you're freestyling more than anything, because I can't picture you sitting down and then writing that right after, you know what I'm saying, that line. Like we write in patterns, right? You know what I'm saying? So that we can make sure like whatever beat that we rap to, that it's gonna sound good regardless. And it should be good enough for anybody else to sort of also, you know, rap your lyrics, do a cover, and still sound freaking dope or whatnot. Most of all though, you want to, you're a female freaking artist, you're a female rapper, and you know you are competing with Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, Missy Elliott, Lauryn freaking Hill, freaking you know what I'm saying, you name it, you name it. We got a lot of dope you know what I'm saying, female artists out there. You're competing with every single one of them at the freaking same time. If it's not good enough for them to want to, you know, hop on and do a remix, or you know, at the very least, you know, shout you out or something like that. You know, you got a little bit more sort of freaking work to do. You know, you got some like charisma and stuff like that. I think it needs a little bit freaking more work and stuff like that. I think Rise Up, see it. You seen a skip, but I don't see it. What did you send? Did you send a paper? Oh no, I see it. Was that Zav? Yeah, that's you. Okay, I got you. Let's go.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
bass kick. West Coast vibes, though, right?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Tic Tac guidelines is like, no, hey, you ain't lying. What I drink?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
You are not freaking lying, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't. I can barely do half of anything on the freaking stream while I'm freaking streaming and stuff like that. On top of that, you know, I've simply left my opinion about things at times on IG, right? And that it kills me every time it happens, right? Because I'll do it like, you know, man, I am not a like, let me just put 100 or whack, or you know, I don't put one word and then like move on when it comes to, you know, me leaving my 2 cents on people's posts and shit like that. I gotta leave like a paragraph almost, you know, to, you know, get all my freaking thoughts out there and leave my 2 cents. And you know, there will be times where freaking, you know, IG will hit it up like maybe 30 seconds after I, you know what I'm saying, post a freaking comment or something like that, and you know, tell me I've either been blocked for a few freaking days from freaking commenting, or you know, they're just blocking the comment itself or whatnot. And nothing feels worse than like feeling like you wasted half of your freaking time trying to get all your thoughts out, and you know, to have it not really be acknowledged, or for them to mistake you for, you know, they'll sort of act like it's spam, or you're trying to, you know, fish people over to go to your page or something like that. And like, bro, like, pay attention. Like, stop using AI. Stop using AI to sort of like pay attention to, you know, to social media and shit like that. We need real people freaking manning it, like literally at a computer doing nothing all freaking day but just, you know, going through the content that, you know, shouldn't be there and things like that, and just going through all the just seeing stuff. If certain things come up, have a real person read it before it can be freaking blocked and shit like that. Because I promise you, there are times where like I'll see an artist post, you know what I'm saying? You guys will literally post something freaking dope, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, man. Hey, please send this to my freaking show tonight so that, you know, I can hear the whole thing. I don't want to listen to it all because I already hear a good voice, and they'll block that. Like it's freaking me spamming them and shit like that. Like, hey, I'm giving them a freaking compliment. I do want them to come to the freaking show so that my audience can actually, you know, hear another freaking dope artist or whatnot. I'm trying to, you know, give some exposure. It ain't no, hey, give me money, I'll post you on my page for a day and that's it, type of freaking shit. I mean, see, what do you say? Honestly, it's always good for freaking reviews, man. You know what I'm saying? I send to YouTube too. That's what it should. Would you say MLE was like facts, Marcus? I see you, man. So, but they'll show you a live shooting up. My bro, and that's what I'm freaking saying. Are you kidding me, man? You know how many freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like all of a sudden I got like an entire week before of just like people running up to freaking cars and you know, shooting them, running away, you know what I'm saying? Doing drive-bys and freaking shit like that. I'm like, how is it even able to be uploaded without it immediately being, you know what I'm saying, taken down and shit like that? You know, your guess is, you know what I'm saying, as good as mine. Anyways, let's go ahead. Let's get that rise up right freaking here and see what we have. Hold on. Let me double check. What is your email again? Just so I can, oh, let me see. You put it right here. Rise up together. Okay. No, wait. Your email is something different. That's what it is. Hold on. Let me look at it under that and see what it is. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building or whatnot. What is your primary platform? Everybody in the freaking chat. What platform do you guys like using the most? What's the one you post on like first when it comes to content? All right, let's see. I got you, Studio One. All right. Got it.
Phone on endo, roll down the window, blow on Joe in the back of a Pinto, lace up bitch like a big titty bimbo, fuck the world like I'm an info, hop on the track like a pogo stick, my flow so sick, better know this shit, no shit, my flow so sick, no homo, but you hoes can blow my dick, we'll get up in them, when I hit them with rhythm like venom, when I get up in them, cause I'ma get them, I'm a god, ain't nobody stopping me, swear to God I'm hot like a prodigy, I'ma rise to the top, acknowledge me, make me rock star like astrology, motherfucker better be ready, coming heavy with a machete, ready, cut him up like Freddy, like I'm Freddy.
Okay, that was way too fast.
Nothing to eat cause they put the
hey!
everywhere. Nobody cares about the proof even though it's everywhere.
I remember that song.
They don't want to hear the truth.
I don't remember what
the news don't want to tell the truth. They just all refuse. So many people going to perish from the lack of knowledge. Even though they graduated, still went to college. It's not fair how people live and Joe get treated there.
It's a little low.
There don't even deserve to be in there. So what's the point of election if we don't select them? They fake the fake election just so people think they check them. Politics a joke. I never voted one time. Why would I vote when they share the same bloodline? It's like we lose no matter what we choose. Pick a left or right, but they still the same shoes. The state's united, but the people stay divided. And the truth is in your face, cause that's where they like to hide it. They silently waging war in society, trying to lie to me. Now they want to silence me, cause I won't sit back.
It was a C Murder record.
Stuck at the Matrix.
Or Snoop Dogg.
To escape this place. Ain't nothing but stage tricks. Welcome to the motherfucking Matrix.
Okay, that was sort of it and stuff. Big freaking salute. Hold on real freaking quick. Let me see. So I liked how you were rapping at first, right? With the sort of like fast one, you know, until sort of like I think you started punching in a little bit, and then it felt like you kind of started rushing yourself. And then, you know, it felt like you started rushing yourself, gave up, and then the next sort of like remix, you know, situation sort of freaking happened. It does feel like a weird kind of collection of things to put together in terms of, you know, let me do a little bit of a, you know, showing two slightly different sort of things that I can freaking do it when it doesn't feel like they're both cohesive in terms of one of those. And I would have added like maybe, you know, one or two freaking more or whatnot. If it was gonna be sort of like one verse kind of situations and something that you may even turn into a video, you know, make sure you get the best quality when it comes to recording. Make sure that you you know, really kill it and add the right amount of freaking records together and stuff like that. For me, the first one was a little bit freaking better just because of, you know, how you were able to sort of freaking rap in there. You know, I'd perfect this one though too before I sort of like officially release it. If you already did it, you know, but more power freaking to you. But you know, you want to look good. You want to look good, right? Like at the end of the day, if you wouldn't feel confident, right? Y'all know where I'm going with this already. At the end of the day, if you wouldn't feel confident with your favorite artist hearing your song or secretly recording a remix for you on your song and then releasing it tomorrow without you being able to go back in and do any changes to your verse and shit like that, right? Ultimately, I say that, and half the artists, they agree, and they know that, oh, hell yeah, I would go back and re-record my freaking shit or whatnot. Like, I know Jay-Z or, you know, Method Man, or whoever is on your freaking top, you know, think about them hearing your record or hopping on it and being on an official sort of like remix with it. The better that it is, the better that you do on the record, the more inspiration that they'll actually have to actually want to, you know what I'm saying, sort of do that. Yeah, but it feels so weird making music because I'm from, you know, St. Arkansas and stuff like that. Why though? You know what I mean? Like there's dope artists from there that have, of course, come to the freaking show as well. And I hear good artists from there as well. Unless you're basically saying that you make a different kind of music, right? It's maybe something that they're not used to or whatnot. So, you know, for you feel a little bit out of place, sort of like where you're going. Not freaking sure. Let me see. Dylan said, you know, can you play my song on freaking YouTube? It's called. So all records need to be sent to my email. All right. Always remember that all records need to be sent to my email. You can also, you know, so we have somebody who sent an Insta skip, so we're gonna go jump immediately into that right now, which you can skip to be played a little bit faster if you do not want to wait. But there is a line. You do not get played by making the request. You actually have to send to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
He said he just did it like real fast. Just now he said I was just pasted two songs together real fast for the review. That's why I was I get it. Well, I mean, like, listen, I would have let the first one sort of like live on its own, and or extend that. If anything, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it felt fun. You know, I had a little bit of fun figuring with that. Hold on, let me actually add this to the freaking thing since this is an Insta skip. Who sent this one? Who sent you? Let me see. This was from again, you know what I'm saying? Ocean Marcus. Okay, so hold on. Let me get you in there. And then we should be back. Where are ye? Where are ye? Let me see. Ocean Marcus. Also, always make sure you guys send it to my email just in case. If I gotta search for it, that's one thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But y'all gotta let me know that kind of stuff, you know. So I prefer to actually have it in the email just in case somebody ask. People always hit me up after the show about other freaking records and how to contact certain freaking artists or whatnot. So you guys want to make sure you guys leave as much information as freaking possible. And you know what I'm saying? Provide those freaking links and metadata. Trying to see if I can find it on let me see. I can export Oceans Martis. Yeah, just in case. Appreciate you, man. You said emailed it. Okay. What was the email though? Maybe it came. Maybe it was coming in freaking later or something like that. What is the email? Because it might be coming up under something different, and I'll check freaking this as well. Let me see. So you said, I guess for freaking teen or whatnot. I'll let you know if I need you to resend it just in case. Give me a second. Bum 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 bum. No, that's freaking good. That's good. Let me just write what you put in the freaking chat there. And I shall let you know. I think I got it. You sent a Spotify, right? If I'm correct, it's a Spotify, and it'll be playing in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One lick to get to the center.
That's the big Shana.
Yeah. Look, he put you in a really bad position. I know you loved him cause he made you reminiscent. Every time you was venting, he would just listen. And you be like, girl, ooh, we really care. Ooh, we really there for your girl. But he don't really know how to care for the girl. You hit me up every time you need it. And you wonder why you always incomplete, girl. It ain't gotta be like that. No, you fucking with the boy, cause I'll put you in the sheets like that. We can turn this king bed to a motherfucking ocean. Yeah. Grabbing my surfboard, hope you get the notion, girl.
I use Adobe Audition.
Think I'm finna drown, sipping on your love potion. Yeah.
To record.
Got me overboard when you hit the slow motion on me. So you hit the slow motion. Thinking that we done cause you drip, drip, drip. Only took a shot, girl, a sip, sip, sip. Let your head down, let it rip, rip, rip. Been a few hours, time for you to call your man. Tell him that you right here. And if he want a trip, let's trip. And if he want the shit, then shit. We can piss him off, send her do the little video. Hold up, let me put my baby oil on, cause you know I gotta flex on the shit. Show the nigga how a real nigga really flex on a bitch.
Yeah.
I ain't mean to call you bitch, but I got you bent over in the shit. Yeah. And he can run up if he want to, you know that I'm cold with the stick. Girl, you know that I'm cold with the shits. And I got your bitch swimming in the ocean. Yeah. Grabbing my surfboard, hope you get the notion, girl. Yeah. Think I'm finna drown, sipping on your love potion. Yeah. Got me overboard when you hit the slow motion on me. So you hit the slow motion. Got your bitch swimming in the ocean. Yeah. Grabbing my surfboard, hope you get the notion. Hope you get the notion, girl. Think I'm finna drown, sipping on your love potion. On your love potion. Yeah. Got me overboard when you hit the slow motion on me.
No matter what speed you go, or let the freaking people know that they're freaking slow. Which is why freaking I don't even know if you think that you need a hoe, but if you know that you need a show, freaking her that you love her. And oh, come on, man, I was trying to do a little bit of rap thing right there, but you need it. Big freaking salute, love that right there. R&B. MT was like, I'm floating.
Crank up the volume. Girl, your body
Everybody say for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it to know you deserve.
Now, for those of you who are not watching on YouTube and all that, like, listen, watch on YouTube, watch on some of the other platforms as well at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Get the best of both worlds while you're in here on the TikTok side, but then also, you know, be able to see some of the visuals that we press and or the videos that people actually freaking send in. You know what I'm saying? Be reminded that, you know, we have different views for different platforms. But this right here, I think was a great record, right? I like the overall vocals. I like the writing in there. You know, when it comes to R&B, I'm a huge fan of slow jams over everything. Not, you know, when it comes to R&B, I'm a fan of the slow jams as opposed to the more R&B club centric records and, you know, stuff like that. Like, again, when, you know, so I never liked Jagged Edge, you know, where the party at, stuff like that. I never liked 112's Peaches and Cream. Like, they were all right. They freaking beat, they were singing. It wasn't bad singing at all. But I just like favor more slow jams more than anything because you can feel, you know, the emotion, the artist sort of like, you know what I'm saying, intention. And those songs have, I think, more sort of purpose. And if you ain't feeling it, right, it's just not a sort of freaking good song or whatnot. So you should be able to dedicate something to somebody. There should be something that, you know, like this that feels, you know, like a little bit of a love making kind of, you know what I'm saying, jam or whatnot. And it's in between, I think, a little bit of that, you know, half rapping, half sort of freaking singing and stuff like that. You know, but and then Bradley, like, listen, you gotta send to the email. Anybody else who's in the freaking chat, if you see other people freaking popping up, just simply do me a favor and let them know where to send music to, so that they don't sit there and or sort of just like not know how to submit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather not have you like waiting forever for no reason. Get in the line. So that way you guys can, you know what I'm saying? At least, you know, wait in the right freaking place. But yeah, I like this record. I want to post it in the chat for the people, at least on the Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and BandLab sides because I can. On the TikTok side, however, I will type the artist name in the chat so you guys can search it up if you feel yourselves worthy. This was Marcus with Ocean. Once again, the record that we just listened to. And yeah, I ain't got no problem with sort of like the mix. Nothing that made me need sort of like a different version of it. Obviously, you know, there's always a remix that you can sort of do with like an artist like, you know, Ludacris and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. That beat was like freaking nice, man, you know what I'm saying? And then Who's This I Want to Freaking Work. So DJ Polo on the YouTube side said he wants to, you know what I'm saying, work, you know what I'm saying? Link up with him if you are interested. Now, and I'd recommend that because DJ Polo is a producer. He tends to, you know, 99% of the beats that he makes. No, let me take that back, right? Because you have a few just like straight up rap songs, but I'll say 90% of the beats he makes are R&B centric. I'm always telling him, work with this artist, work with this artist, work with this artist or whatnot. And I'm always looking for more artists to sort of like help make that happen. So, you know what I'm saying? Link up with DJ Polo and if you can chat over there. Ironically, his name is also Marcus. So I feel there's it's a sign. It's a sign ring there, right? Let's go ahead and get back into, let me see, as long as we don't have another skip, we should be able to jump back into Freeline. Yeah, we should be good. All right, so let's go ahead and jump in there. And I appreciate y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's jump back into the line up. See what we freaking got. Good luck to all artists involved right about freaking now. Ty freaking Tris. Let's see what you have in store for us in The inequitable line. Titress with Shelter.
I could show you when you live on the post of another day, and you don't wait for the cars to stop on the intersection. Stop sign just
What is happening? Why you always make me say that with your records?
Now you're so down to me. I was so down, so low.
Honestly, it feels like there's too much going on.
Crazy how things go. Oh, slow down. Hey.
Okay, honestly.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Way too much freaking going on freaking right there and shit like that. Like, I like the atmosphere somewhat, right? Because it's very sort of, you know, nothingness, and you just out in the middle of freaking, you know what I'm saying, space, just, you know, technically singing singing like, you know, you're floating up there forever, and you know, you're the only thing you can sort of do is sing your freaking self. But the problem is, like, right, you have ad-libs, you have all these sort of effects and different things all at the freaking same time that sort of clash with each other. And what I ultimately started thinking about is, like, how would I feel about this song if, you know, if someone locked me in a room and then just played this through the you know, through a speaker in the ceiling for, you know, about 5 hours and shit. And I honestly think I would freaking go crazy just because of the amount of freaking stuff going on. It puts you in this weird sort of like trippy sort of freaking state or whatnot, right? And so, you know, it's perfect for that kind of scene in a movie where, like, you know, a character is sort of lost and they're just traveling, you know, in the wilderness. If they don't want to put like a Western kind of, you know, we're just stuck in the desert kind of, you know, soundtrack, you know, you think about that.
Slow down.
Never mind, you know what I'm saying? I barely. Anyways, I'm honestly, I try to fit things freaking in everywhere. And like part of me, you know, it's the mix though. The mix is taking me freaking out. Your vocals are very freaking loud, and you know, I want them at the freaking right place or whatnot. You guys can always fight with me in the freaking chat. If you guys feel like, nah, man, that's cap, that you know, that record is fire, keep it going or whatnot. You can always help me keep a record going, right? You know what I'm saying? But if you agree with the sort of Dorky don't play that, you know, just stay silent. Stay silent, or hashtag Dorky don't play that right along with it. Brandon was like freaking trippy, man. I'm saying though, you know what I mean? Like what else are we gonna freaking do? Doobie. Listen, let's go ahead, jump back in without question. We just gonna jump right back in the freaking line. We got I don't even know who the I don't even know how to pronounce your name.
Feel like I'm in simulations. Feel like I'm trying to escape it. Whoa.
Who the say?
Feel like I'm in simulations. Feel like I'm trying to escape it. Realize there's only one way to escape it. Feel like I'm rapping like I'm in the matrix. Switch on my flow cause I gotta get wavy. Hey, I do not know what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
It's another world, like another foundation, trying to escape from this.
What was that one?
I'm talking to God just to free my sins. I'm on the end, still trying to live. They don't understand how I comprehend. Why she playing like we only friends? It's a global movement, yeah, we bout to just win. It's when you feel so low, cause you don't feel love. Cause everything you had just wasn't enough. I swear to God, every time I wake up, just searching on my own, just trying to find love. Just trying to find love, cause I never had it. Except for this music and family and passion. They said that I needed to change how I'm rapping. If you do not know, yeah, they call me who that's it. If you do not know what they call me, then you should just learn. If you do not understand, go to the church. I did not know why they steady just church. Looked in the sky and I just seen a bird. If you making choices, you better discern. Walking the path, every step I can learn. You talking to me, but do you know the word? Making them listen, the flow would be stern. Sometimes I want
how you feel about this?
Realize I
got choices. Sometimes I feel lonely and realize that I'm not alone. I've been making moves before I was young and annoying. Why does this just feel like it's a simulation? Can't ignore me.
Okay,
Like
honestly, hold on, man. I gotta freaking say, hold on. All the other looks that you have in the video, all right? I'm not usually this person freaking at all and shit like that. To harp on or like focus on, you know, the looks of someone, you know what I'm saying, within. But this cut right freaking here, man, like does not, I barely believe it, right? Because you have other parts in the video, you know what I'm saying? You look cool with the hoodie right freaking there. Hold on, let's go back. The hood, this part, the hat looks cool, right? When you have the hat on, you look cool. When you have the freaking hoodie, you know what I'm saying, looks freaking cool. You got on, you know, maybe you know, a different freaking hat right freaking there or whatnot. But the moment you jump over here, you got a little bit of like a mushroom freaking cut or something like that. You know, that's usually ground zero for, you know, just inviting people to sort of, you know, to make fun of some freaking thing or whatnot. Like every time I saw it, I'm like, is that a costume or like is that you know what I'm saying? Like they mess your hair up. They mess your hair up. I ain't gonna, like, this is like when they would give us a bowl cut, right? They just put a bowl over our freaking head and then just like, you know, just go all freaking around or whatnot. And every time we would go to school with that shit, kids would make fun of it freaking too, and rightfully freaking so, because it was not a freaking good look. And this one, it's like you could tell like they cut specifically in front of your eyes and stuff like that, because they're made, I don't know how much freaking hair you have.
She can't ignore
anyways,
like
we'll talk about this song after.
Feel like I'm trying to escape it, realize there's only one way to escape.
Zach said you filmed it with your iPhone.
Cause I gotta get ready. I do not know what it's steady to say. It's another world, like another foundation, trying to escape from this loneliness. I'm talking to God just to free my sins. I'm on the end, still trying to live. They don't understand how I comprehend. Why she playing like we only friends?
Only friends.
It's a global movement, yeah, we about to just win.
Man, that's we at it again. Going crazy, I don't need no pet, don't need no pain. Been getting it in since we jumped out the porch. Yeah, we really be putting on for that Midwest. No one wanna test, not saying we the best, but try us and get put to rest. People say I'm crazy when I just let that shit out my chest. You don't wanna see what's next, so I had to change the page to a different part of the book. Bars so.
No, listen, this is one of those situations where you just got the homie on the freaking track. We know what it sounds like. We know what it feel like. And you know what it do.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
right in my bag.
I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got
So listen. In terms of the overall way that the first artist was rapping, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a certain energy to him that, you know, that does allow me to like what he's doing somewhat. There are some parts that seem a little bit rushed. There's an aspect of when you do a melodic record, like, you gotta have a certain type of effect on the vocals. If you're not, whether or not you're using auto-tune and stuff like that. It does feel like something that would have had auto-tune on it. While I do appreciate when artists sort of, you know, don't use it and they allow their actual voice to shine, I feel like when you are more of a singer, like for real, like, you know, like R&B, you know, close enough to R&B, I feel like you don't need auto-tune when you are, you know, not in there, stuff like that. Again, add a little something or whatnot to just make sure it's proper. I wouldn't say like you were like, you know, full key on you know, many parts in the record, but that's my gist on at least freaking your half. The second half, where, like, you know, your boy tried to come with a little bit of the feature and shit like that. Like, while I appreciate, all right, when we try to put the homies on, understand this, right? If you do not force them to be dope, right? They have to come with your level or harder. Like, I mean, honestly, no. Everybody on any record that you are collabing on or is a cypher, everyone should be an Avenger, right? A Justice League member or whatnot. What do I mean by that? You've heard me say this like several freaking times on a freaking show. The Avengers right? Individually, Iron Man, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Black Widow, you know what I'm saying, Hawkeye, Hulk, freaking Thor, Captain America. They all can have their own individual projects and lives, and then we can be invested in those freaking lives, and they're dope. They have their own sort of abilities, and then when they come together, it just heightens the abilities and the teamwork that they can work together. So you guys should be like that while you guys are on a record. And if one artist doesn't sort of pull their weight, they should not be on the song, and or you make them work on it until it gets better, or replace them with another sort of like feature or something freaking like that. Because it's just gonna make the song look bad in the long run or whatnot, right? It's not gonna allow it to get as far, because people will always be talking about, you know, the lack of skill from one of the, you know, two or, you know, a few artists on the cypher or something like that. And even more when it's a cypher, right? Even more when it's a cypher, because if you don't like the first like 3 or 4, you're not getting through the rest. You might just like, you know, skip past a whole bunch, or just like go to another song completely and shit like that, right? So, you know, just make sure you guys are doing your job on freaking songs, and, you know, you have to be willing to speak up. You don't, no matter if you guys are cool with the sort of person that you're getting on there, they have to sound like an artist, not like someone who's trying to be an artist. Does that make sense? Does that make any kind of freaking sense, right? The difference between someone who sounds like an artist or someone who sounds like they're trying to be an artist, right? Like if you are trying to be an artist, a lot of times you won't have a confidence on, you know, your verse. You might be offbeat on accident, not on purpose. You know what I'm saying? You'll mess up words, still keep it on the freaking record and shit like that. You know what I mean? Those kind of mistakes, when you're really trying to freaking get money at this, you know, I don't think, you know, should really be allowed to be freaking made or whatnot. It is what it is, you know. We can only give you as much detail as, you know, we can, to sort of like hope that, you know, you'll take that, go back in, make another record, and, you know, do something a little freaking better. Anyways, big freaking salute. What do you guys freaking think about that? Email in, bro. That what up? You in there? Is it everyone just read? Thank you. Good job. Let me see. You said, can I send Apple Music? Nope. SoundCloud is fine. MP3 is fine. Spotify is fine. YouTube is fine. Reverb Nation and BandLab are fine. But Apple Music, I don't have an account, so it would only play a snippet, if anything, and snippets are wax sauce with cheese juice freshly squeezed over a soft bosom, held over a lit stove, being fed to a Guatemalan lobster who...
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, you can check my email in the bio. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I just didn't say that. Email landscape information in the bio for you guys. For you guys on the TikTok side. For everybody else. Let's go. We got Drew right now. Let's go.
I'ma fuck around and move another box, nigga. We came from ballin', now we're trapping out the block, nigga. Talk to homie, pour a cup up in the lot, nigga. We can't be cool, we so worried about the car. Hey, but I'ma drop another bando. Drop a nigga like I'm running for commando. Backstabbing nigga, no, you ain't the last, bro. Wonder why I caught you fucking with these randos. I'm 100, always keep it on the real, though. Staying tough, never hang up with these weirdos. With the motion, always stacking up these zeros. Niggas die, always trying to be the hero. But you ain't listen, you just let it go over your head. When the chopper in the sky, just know a nigga dead. Niggas play up on the scene when they say blue and red. Another day, another cloud up on the overhead. Always high, but I keep it on the low though. Niggas watching on the 4K like a motherfucking GoPro. Lights flashing, but a nigga really think that it's a photo. Shit is always getting active while these niggas acting loco. Niggas tripping while they acting so pressed. The bar is high, so a nigga never settle for effortless. A devil trying, so it's time to put my faith up the test. I'm always rapping, so I'm on with the S on my chest. Ayy, I might fuck around and move another box, nigga. We came from ballin', now we trapping out the block, nigga. Talk the homie, pour a cup up in the lot, nigga. We can't be cool, we so worried about the car. Ayy, but I might drop another band, though. Drop a nigga like I'm running for commando. Backstabbing nigga, no, you ain't the last, bro. Wonder why I caught you fucking with these windows.
Look it though, a lot of times I freaking make shit and cook it slow. So all of the times freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I read shit out of a booklet, bro. Just so I can figure out the information. And a lot of times I need medicine cause the inflammation always coming freaking through. And I don't even know what I'ma say, but I think that this song is freaking cool. I didn't know that there was like an open burst in it. There's a lot of times when you can freaking throw a purse to freaking some chick that freaking wants to freaking have a person. She freaking, she don't even know what she doing, it hurts, doesn't it? I'm stopping. But big freaking salute. Let me see. So this right freaking here, listen, I love the vibe for sure, man. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a smooth, you know, kind of, you know, semi, you know, West Coast and other you know, play situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Something that I feel ladies definitely feel this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Performance is, you know, fairly freaking decent. Auto-tune can be perfected throughout certain parts of the freaking record as well as some of the freaking mix. I can hear some of the clarity that is there, and I appreciate the 3 minutes and 29 seconds of full, but albeit the last part of the record is not done. Right? Literally, the rest of the beat just kind of like plays out to itself, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you can you know, sort of freaking do. You said keep freezing. Listen, hey, I go until like my mind just stops or whatnot. I can tell when like I'm gonna fall off and not, you know, do something. And plus, I was completely unprepared. You know what I mean? Like I don't know when there's gonna be an open verse on freaking shit or whatnot. But when I can, you know, I'll try to hop in there, have a little freaking fun. It was still freaking dope. I would recommend like, you know, a little bit of a Snoop or, you know, somebody like freaking that. On an official sort of you know, remix if you want some pull. Now Snoop is a tad bit expensive these days, but he is Snoop, and his prices include doing a music video, which is kind of cool. You know, the most that you guys, honestly, I don't understand. Not that I don't understand, but why don't you guys try GoFundMe's and stuff like that, right? If you guys want bigger features and like actually want to be able to, you know, pay for them, talk to the fans, man. The fans that really want to see you win. Hold on, what do you say? Live visibility for what? What did I do now, man? It's good. No, they lying. Now they're freaking lying. You know what I'm saying? Freaking completely. Consuming substances during the freaking live. I literally did not consume any substance freaking at all, so I don't know what they're freaking doing. Y'all watching me, so y'all can freaking tell me or whatnot. They're trying to block my visibility for the next 10 minutes. It's freaking good. Again, occupational hazard when we deal with certain freaking platforms. Let me see. What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? I see you. What's good? Young freaking Trail. I see you. Let me see. So for newcomers on the show, we do rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome for all artists who sent to the freaking show, no matter what genre freaking it is. Most people understand that if you do not like their record, it's not hate by any means. We all like different stuff. We all dislike different stuff, right? And ultimately, it's that fine line between every single one of us finding, you know, the records in some of our favorite genres and finding songs outside of the genres that we usually listen to sort of see how well they sort of pull us in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's rare when I hear a record that people consider mumble rap that I'm truly freaking feeling and like, you know what? But this one right here, like, nah, you know what I mean? If you got skill and you got a dope song and you know it resonates with the people, they'll sort of show you that freaking love back or whatnot. Let's go ahead and jump right back in the free line before somebody sends a skip. We got Prescott, Missouri up freaking next. You sent Where Do I Go? MP3. So let me go ahead and download this. Jump in the freaking thing. Then where do I send my skip? It's Cash App Pay a Dork. Cash App Pay a Dork. It's $10 for one song, $15 for two. For 3 songs back to back, it's $25, $35 for 4 songs back to back. If you're trying to do a EP, 6 songs or something like that, it's $50. And you know, if you feel like splurging, full album, 12 songs back to back, officially, you know, recorded and uploaded as a Spotlight freaking review as well. But it's 12 songs and it's 100. You know what I'm saying? 100 to do that. So you gotta, you know, be willing to know what you're sending in, obviously. Let's go.
Mathematic. Okay. Yeah. Life is what you make. You know you got people that you gotta understand their base.
You gotta understand.
You gotta understand to see things.
I see you, Armand.
No. Why some motherfuckers?
What's your email?
I asked for this forgiveness. Learn your movement. Know your movement. I'm a different type of nigga, yo. Okay, for real. Let's go. Why some nigga? Hey. I'm 10 toes, see the hate from my foes. 360 full circle, boss love for my bros. Mind of a menace, but my direction a change. No longer on that bullshit, rearranged up my lane. They say life is how you make it. You stand strong or you fake it. My whole life was in the struggle, I had no choice but embrace it. Rest in peace, my nigga gutter, when you died, I cried. Even gangsters shed tears when you really living that life. I lost a lot of brothers mob, and they either dead or in prison. Had to cut some niggas off, I saw the Judas up in them. I'm counting up, I'm on a mission, fuck all distractions, I'm shifting. Always put the bag first, no tender dick with these bitches. I'm asking God for repentance, been through a lot in the trenches. Even did a couple of bids in these fucked up systems. Saw my kids raised up through those contact visits. Should I ask for forgiveness or just play my position? I'm asking Lord, where do I go? In times of need, when I need some peace of mind, be a minute, cause it's hard to breathe. This oxygen, this toxic wind blowing hard in the streets, and I'm asking the Lord.
What did you just send a whole nother one?
Where do I go? When friends are foes, they pose as friends and hoes and grin. The intention, the heart, and the heart of a man. I still smile, I do that 10 once again, and I'm asking Lord, where do I go? In times of need, when I need some peace, remind me a minute, cause it's hard to breathe. This oxygen, this toxic wind blowing hard into the streets, and I'm asking Lord, where do I go? When foes are friends, they pose as friends, and the hoes they grin. The intention, the heart, and the heart of a man. I still smile, I do that 10 once again, and I'm asking Lord, life is what you make it. I made it through many mazes. What amazed me, it gave me patience to deal with my situation. You got people that's gon' snake it, some hoes gon' try to break my elevation to make it through my trials inside this matrix. Communicating with Satan, plotting on me, you can't fade me. See my mama go through the struggle, 2 jobs to feed a baby. I fell victim to the streets and lost a 10, but it ain't taking to the level of these niggas out here snitching like it's great. Had Cody that turned on me, I took it and learned from it. Had some hoes they turn their back, I took it and scribed home, and now my trust is like a issue. That paranoia get you in this bottle with this liquor. Ask the Lord for forgiveness, cause my sins is condemning to this hell with me feeling. All this pressure in me built, it won't hurt me, it won't kill me. It ain't with me, they against me, they ain't for me. I don't listen, understanding is the perfect picture built inside this little. I'm asking Lord, where do I go? In times of need, when I need some peace, remind me a minute, cause it's hard to breathe. This oxygen, this toxic wind blowing hard in the streets, and I'm asking Lord, where do I go? When friends are foes, they pose as friends and hoes as grin. The intention, the heart, and the heart of a man. I still smile, I do that 10 once again, and I'm asking Lord, where do I go? In times of need, when I need some peace, remind me a minute, cause it's hard to breathe. This oxygen, this toxic wind blowing hard into the streets, and I'm asking Lord, where do I go? When foes are friends, they pose as friends and hoes that grin. man. The intention to harden the heart of a man. I still smile, I do that 10 once again, and I'm asking Lord.
Big salute. Straight up life music. I know where we at with this one, man. Life freaking music as we proceed. Hold on. Well, it would just be freaking him if we play the live music freaking thinking it's him. You know, Prescott is consistent with the actual content and sort of style that he's, you know, really resided with from, you know, the moment that I've heard him, you know, about like 4 years or freaking so ago. And it's been, you know, dope to just really see the journey that, you know, you've really come from. You've continued to grow with each song. And really keep a consistency with it, right? Like these are the songs that, you know, are like real content, no bullshit, no, you know, trying to make people freaking laugh or nothing like that. It's just like, you know, that pain and struggle music. How am I gonna get through this? I know how I'm gonna get through this. I'm motivated. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna let, you know, my family, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking struggle or whatnot. Like these records, the streets need, you know, as you know, there's lots of, you know, people who are in many different situations. We have lost many people, you know, over the past couple of freaking years and stuff like that. And honestly, it's hard for some people to really, you know, keep going. And you know, certain music can really help them, you know, sort of freaking know that there's others out there going through what they are, and that if, you know, that certain freaking artist is, you know, still able to make, you know, things freaking happen, then, you know, there's a little bit more freaking room for freaking you and stuff like that. And then Saul was like, wasn't that Crook? No, it was not. It was Prescott, Missouri. Cy Pastel was like, he said, yo, is the line still open? Yep, it is indeed always open, man. Stuff like that. As long as we are playing music and freaking here, you can always send in. And like usually if we're in the middle of the giveaway, it's towards the end of the freaking show and we're, you know, on our way of, you know, to head out and stuff like that. So if you don't see the sort of giveaway screen and we're not in that sort of freaking mode, you know, we're still in full show mode. Feel free to freaking send. Just know that if you come late to the show, the line can be a little bit of a wait and stuff like that, as we have, you know, several streams with us all at once. We aren't just streaming on YouTube. We aren't just streaming on Twitch. We aren't just streaming on TikTok. We aren't just streaming on BandLab. We aren't just streaming on Facebook. We are streaming on every single one
diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
of these babies.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Now this is another skip right here, one song.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
This is a skip, one song. Hold on. I swear, if I could get paid every time I had to tell people on BandLab not to post their links in the chat, I'd be rich, literally, right freaking now and shit like that. I'd be like, look, I'm gonna use the money that I made with the BandLab link people, and then I'm gonna just hand that out to those in the freaking, like, listen, hold on. Okay, so we got. This is, I need to know how to say your rap name, right? Because MVND, you know, is it something where like the V is actually an A or something like that? Like, let me know. Mand, so it is, man. Yeah, Mand with Nerdy. Okay, so this is a SoundCloud. I should be able to do this and put the link in the chat as well. Do.
Yeah, know a lot of shit, think quick, bitch, I'm nerdy. Walking around the streets, hella geek, bitch, I'm nerdy. Running hella plays in the bay, I'm Steph Curry. Cause stock just hit, little bitch, I made 30. Shawty so bad, I can't help but be flirty. Even in some sweats, I can tell that she curvy. She said weave her wig, I said bitch, keep it curly. She really from Atlanta, she my little dirty birdie. You ain't really want it if you didn't get there early. Damn, why the fuck you always late, man? Feel like I'm a boss, way I'm getting get into this cake, man. It's a full fight, and you didn't bust a grape, man. Beating on my chest, I'm a motherfucking 8, man. Feel like Tom Cruise, way that I'ma make it rain, man. I've been dating Mary Jane, told the man in the mirror that we gotta make a change, man. Know a lot of shit, think quick, bitch, I'm nerdy. Walking around the streets, hella geek, bitch, I'm nerdy. Running hella plays in the Bay, I'm Steph Curry. Cause stock just hit, little bitch, I made 30. Shawty so bad, I can't help but be flirty. Even in some sweats, I can tell that she curvy. She said weave her wig, I said bitch, keep it curly. She really from Atlanta, she my little dirty birdie. I've been sticking to myself. Feel like John Morant because the clip holds 12. If you standing in the crowd, bitch, yell. I'm putting on a show, but I would never ever tell. I'm getting to the check and I ain't have to break a sweat. I'm a real nerdy nigga, bitch, I rap and work in tech. I'm the only one of me you ever met. Yeah, I'm the type you don't forget. Know a lot of shit, think quick, bitch, I'm nerdy. Walking around the streets, hella geek, bitch, I'm nerdy. Running hella plays in the Bay, I'm Steph Curry. Cause I just hit, little bitch, I made 30. Shawty so bad, I can't help but be flirty. Even in some sweats, I can tell that she curvy. She said weave her wig, I said bitch, keep it curly. She really from Atlanta, she my little dirty birdie. She my little babe from the A. Rich nigga, bitch, I did that shit the nerdy way.
Yeah, I like that. I like that right there. Now, I don't know whether or not, right? That is a, you know, sort of brand new record from you and strategically sent to the freaking show or whatnot because, you know, you peep things freaking out or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? If you pay attention, you know, I'm a little bit of a nerd, geek, dork, you know what I'm saying? I'm in there. So this song, you know, right up my alley in terms of some of the freaking content or whatnot. And, you know, it's ironic because it fits sort of a few different lanes or whatnot, right? It's something that does sound, you know, like something some of the younger artists are freaking making, you know what I'm saying, these days as well in terms of the current sort of music, and fits in there. But then you have some of the content that fits that slight, ever so slight nerdcore, not full nerdcore or whatnot. I'd say like when you go full nerdcore, the whole song is about, you know, a game, a movie, something, and you're almost envisioning you as the character in the game, and you're rapping sort of like what's happening freaking to you around you and shit like that, right? And there's way more references and stuff like that. But this sort of like feeds into a little bit of the mainstream, a little bit of, you know, playfulness and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Another freaking lane. Definitely do a video to this if you haven't. You know, it's sort of short in terms of being 2 minutes and 22 seconds, but I'm not mad at that. The only way I would sort of like want it a little bit longer is if you had like maybe a feature or something like that on there. And you know, it's pretty. I'm curious with sort of like this is like, you know, one of the sort of like voice songs I've freaking heard from you. So I don't know like how all of your content is, or if, you know, it's this one, you know, that's like this. But I was asking sort of the direction with, like, you know what I'm saying, with sort of like where you took the freaking chorus and stuff like that. What was the inspiration on that specific beat, right? Because when you hear it, you know, you almost think a little bit of a, you know, kind of, you know, slight pimp vibes and you know, some a little something in sort of freaking that lane, right? You know what I'm saying? But sort of like you turning it into something else, right? With the whole, you know what I'm saying, I'm nerdy aspect or whatnot. It brings a whole nother level into it. Definitely do a music video. You said, let's do another. I was saying one more freaking, yeah, whatever you want to freaking do. Whatever you want to freaking do, you know what I'm saying? You know how to freaking do it and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm trying to see that, because like, again, like let me hold up while we're freaking in it or whatnot, because I gotta show you how much of a freaking nerd, man. Like, people be thinking we lying over here. Look, I got a song themed to Five Nights at Freddy's and shit. I got a song theme to Five Nights at Freddy's and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, I figured, wait, hold on, let me,
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like 3 blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me, but we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listening to my voicemail, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Be some bad guy in a
Silent Hill. I got one in Silent Hill.
Hey yo, I went to sleep in real life and woke up in Silent Hill. Walking around the city, hearing dying babies crying still. And I would like to try to chill, but every 5 minutes some alarm comes on. In a world of darker image, this place was just foggy or smoky, and now it's really dark and I'm more scared of what I don't see. Right about now, I could probably use a Loki to do some freaking magic before this pyramid head guy pokes me. There's something shiny in the corner I should go see. It seems to be some kind of coin or an old key, but where the hell does it lead? I hope it ain't the library because he doesn't read. Or I am feeling kinda lonely until I see a bunch of creepy monsters in the mirror trying to creep up on a homie. I really don't remember how I got here or if I still exist. Should I even take the risk and am I not here? Or what time is it? Well, fuck it. Hurry up and go to sleep. I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some LaVeach. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit.
I see your
I
other
saw
one.
a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig's school. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm in the
He said another one, you know what I'm saying? So just wanted to friggin' plop that one friggin' in there, you know what I'm saying? And the dopeness of such things is we can get right into it. Go, 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 go. This is the recipe remix. So we can see a little bit more.
All you gotta do is follow these 3 things every day. Okay. It's how you start, finish, and follow up. That's the recipe to get your dollars up. It's how you start, finish, and follow up.
Okay.
If you don't lost your way, nigga, follow what? This shit hard if you ain't used to hard work. They looking like prey, I'm finna take they ass to church. I saw the food chain, I think I need to match a ring. Cause I'm meeting from the sky to the motherfucking dirt. Don't care if it growl, if it roar, if it chirp. I used to put work in the pavilion pressing shirts. Family biz, 7 fizz before I had me some kids. Don't never know what being broke is. Yeah, I'm from Fayette County, Georgia on the south side. They tried to draw the circle at 285. And the hate come quick when you open eyes. They'll take any little thing, try to weaponize. But the devil is a lie. How you done gave up, my nigga, you ain't even try. Can't be me, switching gears like an ATV. It took years just to learn to be free.
Night, Lisa.
It's how you start, finish, and follow up. That's the recipe to get your dollars up. It's how you start, finish, and follow up. If you done lost your way, nigga, follow what? It's how you start, how you finish, how you handle your business. You ain't seen me in a minute, so you think I'm acting different. Nah, man, I just turned into a better me. You can too, nigga, this right here the recipe. I feel like Mr. Cool J without the cane go. Cause ladies love mine, ain't nowhere I can't go. I seen a drought, seen it pour, seen the rainbow. I spit water, nigga, this right here my rain flow. So grab your raincoat, girl, we going out today. Like a Baptist church, nigga, they gon' shout today. Last year, I planted seeds, they gon' sprout today. I'm the type that's gonna lead, don't need clout to chase. Nah, man, they don't understand, man. First came in a dream from the Sandman. I'ma grab the mic like I got one chance. I could make a nigga clap with one hand. I can make them fall in love off one dance. I move my waist, ayy, come get a taste, ayy. I see the jealousy is written on your face. What's wrong? I know you starving, nigga, make yourself a plate. Come on. It's how you start, finish, and follow up. That's the recipe to get your dollars up. It's how you start, finish, and follow up. If you done lost your way, nigga, follow what? It's how you start, how you finish, how you handle your business. You ain't seen me in a minute, so you think I'm acting different. Nah, man, I just turned into a better me. You can too, nigga, this right here the recipe.
Anything you do, gon' follow you. Like a jump shot, you wanna switch, you gotta follow through. Like a batter swing, you wanna hit, gotta follow through. Social media tour, that's what the follows do. You wanna cook, here go the recipe. How to be the best of me, how I change the world, well first be the best of me. Hey, they say to win, you always gotta win, well that's alleged. Hey, the losses teach you better, man, that's really where the lessons. Everybody want the accolades, the money and awards. Everybody want hit songs, they wanna go on tour. Nobody wanna do the work, but everybody want the dividend. They get distracted, cause that's just rewards without discipline. But not me, who? I'm focused, why I get it's like I'm cooking in the coop, why? Cause I bring the chicken in. Hey, to be a good leader, gotta follow too. How you do that? Start, finish, then you gotta follow through.
It's how you start, finish, and follow up. That's the recipe to get your dollars up. It's how you start, finish, and follow up. If you done lost your way, nigga, follow up. It's how you start, how you finish, how you handle your business. You ain't see me in a minute, so you think I'm acting different. Nah, man, I just turned into a better me. You can too, nigga, this right here the recipe. It's how you begin.
Gotta start, finish, and follow up. Matter of fact, you can like drink shit and then swallow stuff.
Evidence, then you gotta put work in. You gotta put work in. That's how you begin and then start back up again. If you wanna see dividends, then you gotta put work in. You gotta put work in, my nigga.
Dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I see what it is. All right. Listen. So what I will give you is that, you know, you already freaking know, man. As we are listening to freaking artists, you know, who send to the freaking show, we're always trying to, you know, really just see like what level you guys are sort of at artist wise, right? You know what I'm saying? If you sound like someone who just started and, you know, is still trying to find your style, or if you're someone that sounds like you're comfortable in your own skin, you know, the performances, the mixes are freaking decent, things like that. I feel like you fall into that sort of second category, man. You know what I'm saying? Comfortable in your freaking skin. You got a good energy on this sort of record. You know, where you from in terms of, you know, what you represent and stuff like that. You know, I always remind people how important it is, because, you know, when one artist comes out of literally any area, right, and they're sort of dope, you know, people start, you know, searching that place for, you know, more talent and trying to see like what else can come out of there or whatnot, and you sort of like become a little bit of a representation of your sort of city and those within it or whatnot, right? You're the person who, you know, will have the ability to sort of bring more people freaking out from there, and, you know, if you sort of like make it up there. What was the full sort of aspect of the song? And that was like 3 minutes and 40. Was that really 3 minutes and 40 freaking seconds too? Not freaking bad and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You hit a full song structure. Joliet County, okay. Atlanta. That's what's up. He said so. He was he's from Atlanta, you know what I'm saying, but lives out in the Bay Area now. You know what I mean? Which is, you know, I think that, you know, well, honestly, let me ask you friggin' this, right? Do you find that move changed any aspect of your music or its sort of like popularity with the freaking people or whatnot, right? Because they always say, you know, you got to move out of sort of your own comfort zone to sort of, you know, really, you know, truly hit that point of making it or whatnot, right? Because it's always the people sometimes outside that love you a lot more, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you go a little bit further, right? To like Japan and you know what I'm saying? Places that are like all the way freaking across and whatnot. Often you can literally blow in a completely different country and then, you know, still not be known, you know what I'm saying, in other freaking places, but you have a large fan base, you know what I'm saying? Large amounts of record sales and stuff like that. I remember, what was it? What was the freaking I don't know if it was like South Korea or something like that. There was a place where I had found a site to sort of just upload my music to, you know. It was one of, you know, those other, you know, South Korean freaking stuff, and people like within one day I had almost like freaking, you know, 10K on certain freaking things or whatnot. Like they they show that freaking love, you know what I'm saying? If you got something and, you know, they get influenced by a lot of stuff out there. Not bad in terms of the overall record. Let me see. Anybody want to leave any thoughts? What do you say? Michael Jones, not a band, it's an app. What do you say? Have you heard of BandLab and stuff like that? Yeah, we're on BandLab and stuff. Yeah, what about it? You know what I'm saying? BandLab sounds like what's band? Sawtooth, man, ain't you both on freaking BandLab and shit? You know what I'm saying? Y'all on BandLab, man. You know what I mean? Especially Sawtooth or whatnot. Says BandLab sounds like, unless you are a different Sawtooth, man. You know what I'm saying? We've got clones of other people just popping up and shit. Let me see. He said, where can you share your music? Where can you share your music with the world, right? So you mean, where's one app that literally, well, I mean, technically, Spotify does play your stuff around the world, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's one of various amounts, right? You know, you got to get with your distributors, right? And there are some that where if you pay a little bit of the extra price, they'll distribute it to more countries. And then you can claim your sort of like Spotify for Artists sort of account and different things like that to actually monitor the best places that your Spotify is actually being played in. It'll help you figure out like maybe places where you might want to tour or whatnot. If you're getting a lot more plays in, you know, a certain area, you know, it means is people are rocking your record out there or whatnot. So pay attention to that kind of freaking stuff. You know, and of course, I'm sure there are other sites that, you know, will specifically, you know, try to market for the different places as opposed to just having access to the thing. If I figure out anything else on freaking my end, I'll definitely bring it to y'all attention and shit like that. Matter of fact, I'll you know, try to freaking make a video or something like that if I freaking can. But yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate you for those. Now, obviously, if I had a choice, Delta boys, I got you. If I had a choice out of the freaking two, right? Because you sent another one before that, and you know we went into that record, right? And they both seem like something I'd like to see a video freaking to. But I think the first one even more, right? Because I'm just personally connected to, you know, geek culture in that freaking way. You know, I feel like you can always tap into, you know, that type of freaking community easily with, you know, any kind of sort of like references or whatnot. So my place goes into the other area, but I feel like you can make videos to both. You can do a little something. Let me see what we got. We got another freaking skip in the lineup. That's Delta Boys with Sleeping in the Yard. So let's go ahead and put this in. The Bay Area is a dope place for independent freaking artists. You know what I'm saying? A lot of game started there, man. Big facts, man. Let's not forget about E40, Too Short, right? You know what I'm saying? For sure. He said I didn't start putting music out until I moved to the Bay, even though I had been. What? So what? You were just like recording, like practicing at the time, and then you know what I'm saying? Started freaking going. That's cool.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Gasha was like, shit's hard. Freaking, you know what I'm saying, man, was saying. Let me see. It's that beat though. Yep, I see that. You know what I'm saying? Oh nah. My song a minute 17 and show that. Hey, a minute 7. Listen, man. You know, we'll talk about them as they freaking come or whatnot. You know, sometimes you guys hit a good point. You guys hit a good sort of like point lengthwise. Other times you need a little bit freaking more. Sleeping in the Yard, Delta Boys. Let's go ahead and drop this on in. I believe it's a music video, so we'll go ahead and throw it in video mode. Once again, if you guys are on TikTok or any other freaking platform, you guys can watch the videos when they come in by simply going to our YouTube. We're also on Twitch. We're also on Facebook, whatever platforms that you guys freaking prefer. But you'll be able to, you know, sort of like see some of the other freaking peeps and see what we're watching over here. Because there are times when I will take off the phone from the thing and point you at the screen. But I've always felt like that was a little low budget ghetto, if you will, right? You know what I'm saying? I like when you can hear and see things directly. And so there is an option, right? If you have a Nintendo Switch or TV or any other device, you know, head to YouTube, watch that Dorky review show. I'm freaking there as well, so you can see what we are.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still erase cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Maybe it's not a movie, maybe it's not a video. Am I tripping? I could have sworn I saw it moving when I clicked on it at first. Oh well. I like this. Makes me feel like I'm on an adventure.
Crossing the pool, going down the creek, down the old road. Hey, hey, sleep all day at the creek, 'cause the woman's away. Hey, now, crossing the pool, going down the creek, down the old road. Hey, hey, sleep all day at the creek, 'cause the woman's away. Hey, now, crossing the boat, going down the creek, down the old road. Hey, hey, sleep all day at the creek, 'cause the woman's away.
I like folk songs. There's a lot of times where you know that I spoke wrong, and I don't even know what to freaking do. But you know what? Everybody's sitting and chatting and thinking so long, but I don't know why, but it's so strong. It's so strong.
I just said I feel like I'm playing, or it sounds like I'm playing Red Dead Redemption.
Hey, now, crossing the boat, going down the creek, down the old road.
That's the bowl.
Hey, hey, sleep all day at the creek, 'cause the woman's away.
When I'm sleeping in the yard. And in fact, you know what, man, this shit is kinda hard. And I listen to this freaking shit right now, thinking, you know what, there's another chance where I don't know what I'm about to do.
I think you know we're gonna want a video to this. And I don't know the words, but I'm about to sing that song. I love things that can focus on the instruments. Woo-hoo. Love that right there. Thank you. I want to thank you. Honestly, I might have to use your record. I'm going to put this to the side because I'm gonna have to use your record for a freaking cutaway for, you know, some of the other possible dope folk records that may end up coming to the freaking show in the future or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's always one artist who, you know, headlines, you know, some of these certain freaking playlists, and then we, you know, as more start coming in, we'll sort of start dropping those freaking in. This was a good record overall, right? Like, it felt like a record very much in the genre that I'd hear, especially on various soundtracks and things like that. You think about, of course, Red Dead Redemption. You think about Hell on Wheels. You know, anything that's, you know, Wild West, you know, centric, or you know, in that sort of Texas or farm feel, some Amish, you know, kind of freaking stuff. Like, these would hit so many different levels. I can see you guys opening up for, you know, bigger bands and shit like that. So, like, the fact that, like, listen, let's help them get their subs the hell freaking up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, that music is too good, you know what I'm saying, for you to you know, if y'all just started uploading freaking stuff, you know, that's one thing. You know, definitely continue to promote this, and think about sync licensing, right? If you guys, you know, sync licensing pretty much is, you know, allowing your music to be licensed for video games, movies, TV shows, commercials, and stuff like that. I can hear this in anything: a movie, a commercial, a TV freaking show, a video game, you know what I'm saying, a freaking some sort. So you definitely want to see what you can freaking do in terms of really getting this out there. Obviously you have to own your production, and or, you know, have access to be able to get that information just in case they want to, you know, use certain part of the stems, and want to, you know, contact the producer for, you know, the proper payments and stuff. What do you guys freaking think that right there? Outside of that, appreciate y'all for freaking listening. I see y'all. Hold on, move to the freaking this side. Yeah, I'm putting this on the freaking playlist, so hold on. That Dorky, I put you on all freaking rock, heavy metal freaking, but also I'll make one for the, because I don't think I have one for the folk stuff. That Dorky folk record playlist. Alright, that Dorky folk record playlist. Let me see if it, yep. So we got that figured now. A good job. He said first song ever uploaded. Not bad. Listen, we hear something in the making. Did you guys record professionally in like the studio and stuff like that? Cause it, you know, sounds like it. Sounds professional, feels like a real record that I hear out there and stuff like that. I ain't got nothing I would sort of change about it. You know what I mean? It just, you know, shoot, yeah, you guys could perform at Disneyland and you know, near Pirates and around that sort of Country Bear Jamboree and all that freaking stuff. Let me see. Huge fan, but I gotta go watch these girls get a pair of ears-shaped microphone. Wait, what? You know what I'm saying? What is that? Got the freaking sawtooths and stuff like that. You're saying kinda Gordon, Lightfoot sounding. Freaking no. Let's see. Go for it, man. Appreciate it. Love Red Dead, big influence. First song ever uploaded. What'd you say? Home studio stuff. What? The guy in the left photo is a nerd for that stuff. Okay. Well, listen. I guess my second question is, you know, do you guys perform, like when you guys perform live, you know what I'm saying? Is that, do you play your own instruments? Do you sing to other people playing instruments, or do you sing to your track or whatnot? Because y'all know, man, I'm always recommending the live performance aspect for everything. Like anything you can literally create from scratch and then, you know, actually perform the song, you know, from beginning to end. You know, you guys will always be the best sort of like performances, you know, in whatever kind of situation that there is. Because not everybody can do that. Not everybody can be cohesive as a band, or have a band sort of like backing them just as a like sort of solo artist. And you know, it gives you a certain type of energy that I think people are like. Hold on, let me just make sure. I need to bring back. I want to post this one more time on the YouTube side, and then I gotta bring back BandLab because we were at that 4-hour mark. I forgot to freaking check. They usually only let us go live for 4 hours at a time, so I gotta re-bring that juice back. Give me a second. Give me a second, and then we'll jump back in the free line. Nope, I gotta refresh. It's the only thing I hate about freaking BandLab, man, is that it's a very glitchy platform. So it's the only website that I ever feel like I need to refresh anything. Sometimes I'll like literally load up a submission, or as I'm trying to freaking go live, it'll just have an error. You know what I'm saying? Freaking there. Not because there was an error for the live, it's just the site itself. And so big salute to when it works. And excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me, mister. Did you eat a bean and cheese sandwich with bean juice freshly squeezed over a bosom, but then
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So Gasha said it's a really good production for a first song. And then you said the voice scared the fuck out of me, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you didn't know it was coming in until you did. You're just hopping around, skipping in a circle. You're skipping in a circle until hey, oh, wait. No, keep going. Woo!
Hey now, rising in the pool, going down the creek, down the yogurt. Hey,
Can you imagine if like just music started playing and then like they didn't come out until that part? They didn't come out from the curtains. You're just hearing music come from somewhere, and then all of a sudden, hey, yeah, come from the thing, and here we are. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into the line. Oh, let me make sure I'm subbed to you guys, so you know what I'm saying? I'll be up on game, man. You know, let us freaking know what's up when it's up and stuff like that. Let's see who we got next up in the free line as we pull through. DJ Polo, what do you have for me? Hold on, let's see what we got. This is DJ Polo with Salute. Often he sends beats because he is a producer. So yeah, y'all know what it is. Oh, you sound like a more West Coast themes. Dum dum dum. Yeah. A night out in the town, I'm about to go and whip it. Okay, now that became a club record. Ooh, though. I don't think I've heard this style from you. So we play our instruments live and everything. Hey, that's what's up. You got it though. A lot of times people be sipping hypnotic, bro. I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but chronic so cool. When you smoking, you don't know what the hell to do, but homie, don't sit down, freaking stand up and freaking rap. I don't even know what to do, but man, I freaking act. When you in the thing, you don't know how. A lot of freaking people wanna roll down. I don't even know what to roll down. Y'all gotta send to the email, that Dorky Review Show. That Dorky Review Show at Gmail. Freaking I don't know what to do, but man, she fell. And then I laughed and I freaking told her, "Is you okay?" And she said, "No, I'm not." Freaking, so I had to stray. Hey. Oh.
When you do what you do, everyone they know I'm cute.
Okay, I like that. A little bit of a change up. A little bit of a change up. Jumping right back in the line after this. Assuming we don't have another skip. Nice. See, there's a lot of change ups with this, man. I appreciate that. Once again, produced by DJ Polo. Beat is called Salute with a 3 instead of the freaking E and stuff like that, man. Listen, let's go ahead and clap for the production. Overall, I can see Crooked Eye. If Crooked Eye, Too Short, E40, you know what I'm saying? Like it hits some of those vibes. Maybe a little bit of Blueface, you know what I'm saying? It really depends on who, you know, you'd personally freaking want and really allow. But I like your fact. I like that there's actual structure in here, right? It's not just one simple loop from, you know, 8 bars and you just continue freaking that or whatnot. You have different parts over here. It changes. There's, you know, sort of a few drum, you know, breakdowns and riffs and stuff like that, which is dope. What is it telling me this time, man? What is, oh, thank goodness, man. It's about to freaking say, man, why are you tripping and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and continue on. Let's see who we got next up. We got Halloween by Swerve BX. Halloween by Swerve BX. And then, you know, you do know it's the month of Christmas. It's the month of Christmas. Sometimes you do what you want to whip it, but you don't know why. But I get it when they figure it out. Blah, 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 blah.
It's Lil Queso.
These niggas really got hold they own. Slaughter your block so I'm hit on cone. That nigga bitch so I'm touching his dome. Get up close tryna sense I'm home. Why all these niggas starting around? When they shit just be capped. Bro tryna slow him, man, take him out the mouth. These niggas be bitches, they can't get no down. He moving too iffy, his head in his lap. If he try to run this leg, it's lap. Not shots like 50 doing bad, no yeah. Not shots in his back like Romo. These niggas be fast, they can't send no homo. These niggas be bitches, they ain't even know. My bitch is too bad, she a blow though. That nigga get mad, get crowned out the photo. That nigga a bitch, so he taking his pose. No, I'm not sloppy.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
You... Too much going on in there. Too much going on. Like, it started off slightly freaking good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Albeit, like, there's only so much you can sort of freaking do to the Halloween, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking sound or whatnot. I was, you know, finding it in this sort of interesting place or whatnot. I know what you're freaking going. I know what you're doing. I know the style. I know. But here's the thing, right? Every single one of you guys in that similar genre and others, you do have to know that there is a such thing as too much. All right. So damn, that's bad. You so bad. I mean, this is what we do. It's what we, there are certain freaking records that it just may be a little bit freaking. You have to know how someone's going to literally react to your song if it's playing on the radio or on Spotify or Pandora radio or something like that. When we don't like something and we don't really feel like hearing whatever it is, we hit that next button. We turn it off. We change the radio station and stuff like that, right? So ultimately, if something is happening on your record that's making that sort of happen, and for me, it was the fact that it just felt like there were so many different elements going on at the same time. You don't want to add a bunch of ad-libs on top of where you also have a bunch of words and shit like that. You know where ad-libs should go mostly in between words that you say. So if I say some ad-lib, there's sound effects, there's sort of certain phrases and things like that, and then you just sort of, hyping yourself up as you're going. But, even that has to be mixed a certain freaking way, right? So you're not just sort of like overpowering everything and it's a bunch of distraction. Nothing should ever be a bunch of distraction over the artist, which is the main star of any track. You know what I'm saying? We remember a lot of the production of records, but the artist is still the star. You know what I'm saying? We say like Michael Jackson's Thriller, and then we think about the sort of like beat, and all that stuff, but we also think about everything that happened with that freaking beat, and then the video, and like that was a whole ass freaking production with everything and stuff like that. But not bad. Let's see what we freaking got. Let's go ahead and jump right back in it. What did you guys think about that? See, I think it was too many bells in the freaking beat. It ain't have no space to rap and stuff like that. I mean, what more do we need to say?
Shit, it's real.
Did you just send Jay-Z's Hard Knock Life? Did you just send Jay-Z's Hard Knock Life? Hold on, you said Adriel Bagasso, St. Louis artist and podcast host when I fell in love with freaking hip hop. Listen, hold on. We can't play that record because it's an industry record, or at least a beat. I don't know if like it's an artist that's not Jay, but we still can't take that chance. This one, however, maybe.
Casso. Real. Straight up out the mud, my cleats in the field. In the trenches where they kill and steal for meals. In the high-speed chases, it's only for thrills. Palms itching, Nina glitching for dollar bills. I know you heard me, I'm staying quiet, but holler still.
Wait, why does it sound like, is that Jay-Z?
Fiends at the corner store, dope all in they pores. Red flag, green store, I tell you more. Youngin' keep that Drake up on him like he rap a lie. And you don't really spit the truth, I heard you cap a lie.
Bruh. I'm so lost. Hold on real quick.
Casso.
He sounds so much like Jay, it's not even funny, man. Like it's you and then Jay-Z AI, man. You guys are this freaking
about the mud, my cleats in the field. In the trenches where they kill and steal for meals. In the high-speed chases, it's only for thrills. Palms itching, Nina glitching for dollar bills. I know you heard me, I'm staying quiet, but holler still. Fiends at the corner store, dope all in they pores. Red flag, green store, I tell you more. Youngin' keep that Drake up on him like he rap a lie. And you don't really spit the truth, I heard you cap a lie. You ever had the sheriff tell you to move out your spot? Shit got real, just inhale, they say we in hell. Dope jumping, digi scales, let's go make a sale. Get all the pounds in a trunk full of blow. This that eat the illmatic, I don't think they know. When I get the up and there, who gon' keep the score? You fake, you phony, you clone, you not of my equal. I think that boy probably sick in the head. I'm getting money, but I used to be scrambling like eggs. I gotta get it for my old head stuck in the feds. Genocide got me getting high, smoking these meds. One love, one thug, keep one in the head. I'm seeing numbers crack cracking codes out the dirty 1-4. Third eye open, so I keep one eye closed. Why they compare me to Hove? Cocaine on my stove, got me bubbling more. I'm seeing platinum and gold, handcrafted the flow. Fellow craftsmen know I'm rebuilding the globe. Try to stop what I'm on, you gon' feel it for sure. Get a shot from the chrome, 28, that's a zone. When I get them, they gone. I'm a St. Louis nigga, Nellyville, my home. Can't wobble the rays, Page Dell in my veins. Rolling through the north side where they murder for gain. Me and Rello knees high, facing blunts to the brain. Play that is real, cuz it's gon' drive them insane. Cause I'm a still Moji, still Moji. Diamonds, platinum, and gold, still Mojis. Ballin' out of control, still Mojis. Money, cars, and clothes, still Mojis. Bad bitches and hoes, still Mojis. Still Mojis, still Mojis. The N-O to the Lou, got Mr. Servo too.
No
Slick
limit.
50 to pick.
What's
Mr.
happening?
Sharp with the shit.
St. Luke, what's happening?
Mr. Sharp with the shit.
The Luke, what's happening? Sir. Motivation, murder like a Haitian. I manifest manifestation, I have no patience. I gotta get the bag, infatuation. I make snitch people morgue patients, but I digress like XX, yeah. I still got a hold on, still put that pole on. Get the blicky, boys in the hood, shoot them down like Ricky. Done saw a few mil Mickeys, but I still see dead people. You and I are not equal, I'm the original, you the sequel. Tell her Lou I need to pass through. I'm bringing my bag, my money, some exotic gas when I come through. I need them stick slanted eyed chicks. You only find them in the loop. Booby ride hot sticks. I'm on my vibe, no limit outside. Free C, bring the homie home. It's been way too long. We gon' strap up and bring the homie home. I'm out here, but I stay by myself. Niggas wearing too many caps. They acting like hoochies. I call them daps. Got 41 plaques on my walls. Young and hush up. I got more plaques than you got drawers on my walls. Damn. You niggas still go to malls. For me, Balenciaga make house calls. I'm a big fucking deal, my nigga. Listen, I still do shows just to stay on my toes. I still wear soldier boots in case I gotta do kick those. I'm the Lost Mode member in the Avion K-Side jersey. I like 'em apple bottom and curvy. We say wine, y'all say what up, dirty. What's happening? Yeah, Mr. Servo still rapping. You bitch niggas still capping. Dick sucker still yapping. I rep 6 and B block. Home of UNLV. Home of BG and Juvie. Home of Mystical Baby and Master P. Yeah, home of Feed Me a X Max Silk and C. Home of Manny Fresh and KLC. Home of Lil Wayne the GOAT. Yeah, I got currency smoke. Lanes get soaked. Stepped on and bagged up like coke. I ain't no joke, nigga.
I don't know if I like that approach though.
Cause I'm a still Moji.
I'm just leaving that freaking that. Not bad. I still don't know what to think yet. Right? Because we're sort of like back and forth in the AI, you know, the sort of conversations and like, you know, sort of what it does or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? So if the first artist he just happens to sound like freaking Jay-Z, right? That's one thing. He still sounds pretty good, you know. I'm gonna freaking say that, right? If something happened to Jay, we have a replacement right away. But you know, in terms if it's an AI thing though, right? That's a whole nother thing. It's like I feel like people are wasting their time when they do it. It's fun. It's fun to hear the artists that we are familiar with on other songs with other artists we're familiar with in terms of like, you know, Tupac and Biggie being able to make a whole new album that we, you know, haven't, you know what I'm saying? Like we didn't get to have that yet. If they were still alive, you know, I guarantee we would have definitely freaking had that. But like AI offers those kind of opportunities. But in terms of, you know, we always are going to, you know, want the real thing as opposed to, you know, something fake. Once again, when it's a certain situation, I think it's freaking okay. But you know, it's better to actually get a feature from the real artist, and I think most sort of freaking cases you said never mind, you got my link still at that. How do you know I got your link, my brother? That's what I was asking you. I was like, did you Sent to the same email as freaking last time because I was looking for SMB. And did I? Let me see. I mean, if I did, it would. Because I was trying to freaking see if you had sent from a different email. Anyways, man. Big freaking salute. Not bad. I mean, the mix was dope on that freaking record overall. The performance was cool. That second verse, though, I needed a little bit more work from. I felt like he was rushing through certain things, and it wasn't as smooth of a verse, you know. In terms of, you know, when you guys think of you performing a record, sometimes you guys are just rapping to a freaking beat. Sometimes you're talking to a beat. And initially, all you think about are the words that are, you know, going to and being associated with the song. But you need to think about the rhythm that you are using as well, right? Because the rhythm or lack thereof will determine whether or not people will want to say your raps with you or at all, right? You know, are we simply going to listen to you rap and like stare at you while you're on stage? Or are we going to be feeling every word to the point where we want to go home, learn the song, come back, you know, and be able to rap your song freaking to you or whatnot, right? And if you don't perform your records in that way where it feels cool. I mean, y'all hear me say this all the freaking time or whatnot, so it's not nothing sort of freaking new. But it is something that every artist needs to think about when it comes to the approach. If you take a little bit of freedom in sort of like not really trying to flow to the beat in the same, you know, sort of way, not trying to hit the pockets, if you will, to make it sort of freaking dope. You know, you kind of take a little bit of a risk and stuff like that, which is just fine. Let's see what we got. Can we go back in the free line right now? Let's see. I gotta make sure. Okay, we're good. Schmo Money, you should be up freaking next. We're back in the free line as we proceed. Yeah, Gasha could not tell whether or not, you know what I'm saying? They said it was a really clean sound. Your forehead said information email. Okay. It's a smoke drugs. The hell was that? Keep going. Let me close some of the windows. All of the people be trying to smoke some of the window. Yeah.
I do it my day. Whole lot of drugs. I'm numbing the pain. You know what it is. I'm going insane. I'm chasing my dreams. I'm breaking the chains. I won't be contained. My passion will reign. Whole lot of drugs, straight to the face. Whole lot of drugs, I'm numbing the pain. My grandfather died, I'm going insane. My grandfather died, ain't nobody safe. RP the real and fuck all the fake. How they take my dogs away. RP Chris, Sam, Marco, and Dame. How can I put my burner down? These niggas, they out shit, they dying every day. Each and every type of way. I come from a place where it ain't safe. My auntie, she passed away. Now you can't feel my cousin's pain. Now you can't feel my cousin's pain. How can you feel me? You haven't felt this pain. I do it my day. Whole lot of drugs. I'm numbing the pain. You know what it is. I'm going insane. I'm chasing my dreams. I'm breaking the chains. I won't be contained. My passion will reign. My passion will reign. These niggas, they lame. Wanna get shot in your face. Wanna get stained. Turn to a strain. One through his brain. Like they age. She calling me babe. I'm feeling like Ruth. They say I'm the truth. I'm buying like Pierce. You know how we do. Toss me a oop. I shattered a who. We sliding in coops. I catch me a op. I hop out and shoot. Call me the plug. I got all the drugs. I got what you need.
happy
I got what you want. I'm feeling like Wayne with the purple in my cup. I'm smoking. I'm sipping my pain away. Whole lot of drugs. Straight to the face. I do them all day. You know what it is. I'm out here. I'm going insane. Whole lot of drugs, I do them all day. Whole lot of drugs, I'm numbing the pain. You know what it is, I'm going insane. I'm chasing my dreams, I'm breaking the chains. I won't be contained, my passion will reign.
Excuse me though. All of the people that freaking say that they need to go to studios and freaking they know freaking that they booty hole freaking be talking freaking all the shit that they don't even know what to do and they quit and they don't even know what to do. Oh, let me stop. So big freaking salute right here. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit the wrong freaking button for freaking that, but it's all good. So here's my thing. Right? So I'm half and half with freaking this one only Oh my gosh, wrong freaking button. I'm having what the freaking heck? Stop! Yeah, I'm having half with this one only because you know, there are certain parts in the record where it does feel like, you know, you're a little bit more monotone, right? That you know, usually when you stay in the same general area of the tones that you're using while you're melodically sort of singing anything or whatnot, right? And it starts off with sort of like, you know, one or two, and then you sort of stay in that area. At some point you sort of switch it up a little bit. You sort of have harmonization that you throw on there a little bit, and then you have you know, I think the second verse sort of switches it up a little bit too, but it sort of does the same thing. Once you get to that second verse, you go to a different octave, but you're still within the same sort of general sort of area, right? And I feel like just a little bit more variation with the main things, right? Like, I don't want you to go through that whole verse and like stay in that, you know, like, again, if it's an airplane, just simply staying on the freaking line or whatnot, right? And this is the, you know, and you're just going up and down ever so freaking slightly. You're just going like freaking this, right? You want to be able to go, and I'm gonna pay with it, you want to go around the spectrum if you can on certain things, so that it's more. What did I freaking say, man? Again, yeah, like, your voice has to take us on a freaking journey right along with the freaking song and stuff like that. And, you know, that's all I'll freaking say freaking right there. How do you guys feel about freaking that? 1 to 10, and, you know, feedback is indeed welcome with y'all. What'd you say? You said, I think the sound and the beat are freaking great. Dude gives great constructive criticism. Thank you. Appreciate freaking that, Jafora. And then, you know, Jafar was freaking full in it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Fuck with it. That is had a clean freaking sound, so that was freaking good. And he said, bro, just use the auto-tune. Thank you for freaking that, right? I almost forgot to mention that, right? At first, when we sort of started hearing him sing, you know, it sounds a little wobbly here and there. Not everything was exactly like that, but there were certain parts where I did feel that, you know, that's sort of like wobbliness. And in those parts, you either need to make sure that you know, you have the right key in there, and or, you know, the right amount of sort of like retune and all that, and or you gotta do the part over, right? Re-record the part, and then the auto-tune should do its job if you have it in the right freaking key. Outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for reminding me of that. We should be back in the free line once again. Trying to freaking speed my ass up. Jason Voorhees, a.k.a. Joe Lucas with Hiding. Appreciate the feedback, y'all. This is Joe Lucas. Yes, it is. It's Joe Lucas.
Are you kidding me?
Yes. It's indeed Joe Lucas. mean, I like some of the effects here. I kind of want to stop it freaking there though and shit like that, right? Like once again, I'm a little bit freaking half and half with this and stuff like that. Like I like the effects that are going on with some of the effects, but it almost feels like the song is mostly, you know, like filler and ad libs and stuff like that. Like I don't know what I'm getting from the song yet, right? Like initially, as you're hearing records, you know, you should hear the lyrics to a song and then sort of, you know, feel right at freaking home and in terms of, you know, the video that's formed behind it. And the words are giving me freaking nothing because I still haven't felt like the song, you know, started yet. Yet we are already 40 seconds in. Like I feel like you're doing too much. You're doing too much for something that's not the chorus yet, right? Like all those layers are fine, you know what I'm saying, if you're getting in the chorus, if you're sort of like near the sort of latter half of the song where, you know, like you're putting your all in and stuff like that. But let some of your vocals get some breathing room, right? Especially with that effect on it. Like I like the effect and the sound that you're going for. It reminds me of, you know, sort of early or late like 90s, 80s songs, you know what I'm saying, in certain genres. I can't remember the specific artist that I'm thinking of when I'm thinking about it, but you already know what it is. Let me see how far it is. Mad Made Will on in the line. Enter. Turn on freaking raise and start that. What did you do, man? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Listen, you gonna have me take the time to see that, man. I be wanting to like make y'all skip to freaking do that because it be taking time. It be taking time for me to go, okay, let me go freaking see. Let me stop with the review in order to go over here and check real quick. At least to see that you're freaking in there. You are in the free line if that's what you were freaking wondering or whatnot. I started your submission just so we don't skip it. Yours is a little bit freaking up there, you know what I'm saying, though. You came a little bit later into the stream, but we are trying to freaking push forward and, you know, get there as quick as possible. However, you know how to freaking skip that line. If you do not want to wait, it is that simple. It is not required. It is only an option for you guys and shit like that. Hold on. This is YPC Luke's Hypnotize. I think this is my friend. He makes music. Okay.
Far away from home, hoping I can see the other side. Pain got me numb, I don't wanna cry. She know that I'm with the shit I advertise. I told her put her trust in me and not these other guys. Hit them with that stick and left them traumatized. Police ran out on me, caught me by surprise. I know why your love got me hypnotized. No, they don't want me win, so I'm the one they criticize. Tell them I'm back for revenge. Tell them I'm taking what's mine. I ain't slipping up now, these niggas won't get any chance to blow my mind. But they know I ain't going like that, I'm different. I'm one of a kind, yeah. Gotta watch how I move, these things be tripping.
Out of bounds, we leaving them dead.
I give her that look and she know that I want her. She can tell I won't put that dick on her. When I get on the scene, I be looking so clean. She fell in love with my aroma. High as a bitch in the club, I do so much drugs. I'm starting to think I'm a stoner. Give a fuck what they think, cause I know they don't like my persona. Far away from home, hoping I can see the other side. Pain got me numb, I don't wanna cry. She know that I'm with the shit I advertise. I told her put her trust in me and not these other guys. Hit them with that stick and left them traumatized. Police ran out on me, caught me by surprise. I know why your love got me hypnotized. No, they don't want me win, so I'm the one they criticize.
Criticize a lot of times, freaking you just get disguises and you freaking figure out freaking ways you could get the Kaiser with no freaking gas. Cause it's right the time where that shit is thinking freaking shit up in the sky. Cause freaking all the time, freaking you always be, I don't know. I will check on your freaking note just to make sure. So the Scooby one, I think, did come freaking as well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you are wondering about your, in terms of freaking that video, freaking right there. Let's see. You know, not bad, not freaking too crazy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? YPC freaking looks, you know what I'm saying? The overall, hold on, let me get back in there, because the video was freaking proper. I didn't have no problem with that. At first, I honestly thought it was like a placeholder kind of video with just like, you know, a random looping, you know, thing, but it's an actual video.
She know that I'm with the shit I advertise. I told her put her trust in me and not these other guys.
Like it feels like a real song in that freaking genre or whatnot. So you know what I'm saying, not bad. You know, tell him to freaking keep growing his you know, sort of freaking thing. Keep putting time and money into his music. The overall performance for the record was, you know, fairly decent. When you guys have the, like, it's a rock sample technically, right? But you guys can still, you know, equate that to like doing a live performance if you guys actually, you know, get a live band. Like that's the version of this song that I want to hear, right? Live band, slight heavy metal version. You still singing exactly as you're freaking singing. Maybe, you know, the addition of a, you know, alt rock sort of artist, do some screamo parts and stuff like that in there. You could turn this into a record that will, you know, defy, you know, the genre a little bit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you could perform for that Travis kind of freaking crowd or whatnot. Let's go ahead and ignore everything and go to the next freaking track. Go! Stop it! What'd you say? You said it's just because, and like, yeah, like, listen, man, it does take some time. If you're lucky, every record we get to will be a Dorky Don't Play That, like. I ain't gotta say nothing. I just gotta hit the button.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song,
What up, Bowen?
what they do will never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind.
So this one right freaking here, I ain't gotta freaking say. Listen, I remember you sending that the other day, and I'm gonna say the same thing. I like the beat on it. I like the beat, but like there's, you know, you guys hit this point where you do way too much on the record, or there's way too much sort of stuff going on with the production, and then everything that you're also adding to it just makes it sound like it's a lot of noise. You hear all of that, right? Y'all, every single person in that building, you hear what I'm hearing, right? It's like he's in there doing his song, right? Singing with the main vocals. He also has ad-libs. He also has one of those freaking two, if not everything, echoing all at the same time. All while all these 808s are freaking in there and the sample. Like, I'm not capping, I'm not freaking, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going crazy here, you know what I mean? You guys just have to step back a little bit, right? This is, again, why I recommend you guys go to an actual studio. Get with an actual engineer who's going to tell you, bruh, please stop, don't do that. Ease up a little bit, and or at the very least, they will, while they're, you know, if you get a good engineer, while they're mixing it, they will give you options, right? They'll say, look, here's a version with everything that you did all in freaking one, you know what I'm saying? Take a gander at freaking that. But I also made a different version or whatnot. Here's where I turned some stuff back, turned some stuff down a little bit, made sure it wasn't too over freaking crowded. Like, you don't want to keep everything that you do on the record, right? Like we literally are creating. It's like a painting or freaking any drawing that we're sort of freaking doing or whatnot. And just like with any drawing, or, you know, if you're writing an essay, you make mistakes. You make spelling mistakes. You go back, you correct things, you fix it. And so you should have the ability and always plan to, you know, make your songs better and stuff like that. And again, like I said, the engineer should tell you when something feels a little bit like it's freaking too much, and or just like cut things freaking out. I'm telling you, man, you know what I mean? There are bands who got to deal with the same freaking issue or whatnot, right? Because everyone is playing an individual instrument and they all want to be louder, right? Oh, you can barely hear me or whatnot, right? You think about the sort of like the R&B groups, right? How each one of them like needed to have that sort of shining moment, otherwise they, you know, eventually started, you know, regretting, you know, being in the freaking group. They started like having you know, certain feelings towards, you know, members and stuff like that. You know, there always has to obviously be a little bit of a lead singer and someone who's that person, but you know, not everybody is like that. When I think about Boyz II Men, I think about everybody, right? They're sort of like that one where like they together are the entity, Boyz II Men, right? It's the ability for them to literally sing their songs even without having instruments and stuff like that, and I love that. And then, you know, you think about Jagged Edge and freaking all those. Anyways, you know, ease up a little bit, don't freaking do too much, and you should be freaking good. Let's go back. Let's just jump back in the line. I ain't gonna hate on you that you're not wrong, man. I know I ain't wrong, but you know what? The freaking line now. Let me see. The Chance Rapper. So like Chance the Rapper, what he's trolling, man. Listen. This is Twindom with Cope 2.
MJ.
I like the beat so far, man. This should be easy. Let's see what you got.
Had to get my bread up, cause that's the motive. Gotta get this bread up and stop the loafing. Y'all know that I've been better, I'm still coping. And I have to keep my head up, cause that's what bro is locked and loaded. Hey, Aaron, that's our pain that they quoting, yeah. We the dopest who gon' be here when the smoke clear. If I'm still making songs, I'm still coping, yeah, coping. If I'm still making songs, I'm coping. It's hard to go to church, cause when you're down, where the Pope is. Living in a palace, people homeless. It bring me down, they think about me. Sharing clothes with niggas that they folded. Took my brody out the game, I should've coached him. Jeff Rogers taught us not to leave our shooters open. Got a different meaning now, our team members' eyes closed. My Uncle Bing say what I want, go get it now, cause time going. AJ just hit my phone and tell me he in town, now he floating. That's why life beat us down, cause we got goat skin. It's easier to make these girls go down when you got motion. Still can't believe they took my brody down like down with bro did. Ain't that much real niggas round, wish I could clone them, like twin them. They ask me why, don't return the favor and go blick, cause I be hurting people. That ain't do me nothing if I kill them. I look at life different, I don't like to see fatherless children. And my pops, he raised no killers, he raised stars, he raised twin them. We the realest, y'all. Gotta get my bread up, cause that's the motive. Gotta get this bread up and stop the loafing. Y'all know that I've been better, I'm still coping. And I have to keep my head up, cause that's where bro is locked and loaded. Hey, Aaron, that's our pain that they quoting, yeah. We the dopest who gon' be here when the smoke clear. If I'm still making songs, I'm still coping, yeah, coping. If I'm still making songs, yeah, I'm coping.
If you saying what I wrote, no, that's pen what you quote. Still put pen in these quotes, not for fame but the cope. So exchange it for hope, aim high, raise up your scope. Cause the price of love change and people change when you broke. Plenty things I regret, but my name's still in check. When it came to staying real, ain't no stand on my rep. Can't be flexing any god, gotta exercise caution. Easy to make the wrong choice when you letting up more options. Make me feel like I ain't pressure, ain't no pressure, I just left her. Gals treat me like I Afner, Ox Dawn, Ox Lester. They round, some niggas ain't, gotta know it for the better. Gals see us and they faint, if that's your guy, come get her. The lines I sold, no lies I told. Through these eyes I see highs and these lows. Hold that rage, ain't know that he ain't die all alone. We still coping with these songs, we still coping on our own. Me and Twin.
Had to get my bread up, cause that's the motive. Gotta get this bread up and stop the loafing. Y'all know that I've been better, I'm still coping. And I have to keep my head up, cause that's where bro is locked and loaded. Hey, there and I saw pain that they quoting, yeah. We the dopest who gon' be here when the smoke clear. If I'm still making songs, I'm still coping, yeah, coping. If I'm still making songs, I'm coping.
I ain't not freaking bad. How y'all feel about that? I was twinning with Cope too. I felt like that was nice. Good overall melodics. Auto-tune, I think, used sort of freaking right or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Slight variation, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking too much or whatnot, right? There's still that sort of, you know, area where, you know, he you know, kind of stays in the slight comfort zone, but he's able to, you know, I think fluctuate throughout, and the content, I think, pulls us freaking through. This one for sure, I think, would be more beneficial to have an actual music video, something like Black and White, that sort of starts to breathe into color like over freaking time or whatnot, right? I feel like there are certain records that you know, you should really be able to sort of build up things sort of like over freaking time or whatever, especially with the video. So, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad, not bad, not bad. There's nothing else I would sort of freaking change in that. What do you say? She said second guy's delivery is almost there, you know what I'm saying? Fuddy could have come with some more beat is fire for real. Oh yeah, man! I almost forgot about the freaking rapper and shit like that. Rapper had a whole, you know, a different thing. But honestly, I think that's him. You know what I mean? I think the one version is the singing version of him, and then because it doesn't say featuring nobody. So big freaking, you know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and jump back in the lineup. Japan right now from freaking Marvel. And you say you are 15 freaking years old, man. Like, listen, you know, welcome to the freaking game right now. Welcome to the game. It's hard, it's long, it's grueling. But if you love music, it's worth it.
We gonna turn it right up. Yeah. We gon' turn it right up.
We'll see how you do though.
Yeah, we gon' turn it right up. Shoot my shot when I feel like I'm Kobe. I'm keeping my iron like Tony. He shouldn't be me, no, you cannot clone me. Stay up myself and won't be on my lawn. Go to the top, you will stay down below me. And you are in that gang, I'm not calling you homie. I'm getting they color and they finally know me. I am a beast when you cannot control me. Like, baby, why you mad? I'm all up in my bag. I'm doing me, man, I'm just trying to get in. She giving me talk, man, I know she a fan. I'm speaking on beats, man, this music Japan. She gon' fuck with a boss, she gon' fuck with a man. She's giving me top and she telling her friends. I talk to the mic and I fall in a trance. I know she look good, I'ma give her a chance. Ain't nobody gonna stop it. We taking on like a rocket. Blood gon' be spilling, be ready to mop it. I'm gonna make it, I don't plan on flopping. Last nigga tried, just know that we dropped it. If you throw 5, then we gon' drop 10. I take it all, you got no option. We gon' ball, gon' make it a top 10. He gon' get lost like a Roku. She power me up like I'm Goku. All these bullets be flying, gon' float you. He gon' be doing them things that them ghosts do. Are you getting what I'm saying? Niggas, they be playing. The niggas be mad cause they young and it's change. You talking my shit, now the big get the flame. The chopper makes on me, just leaving you brainless. Breaking you down, now you decapitated. Got me in chrome and it's riding the stainless. My gang is anonymous, they rock the nameless. They took a shit, now that boy rockin' chain.
I mean, okay. I gotta say something with these styles and stuff like that. I just got to. I got it. And the reason why I freaking have to is because I feel like this is what I made the freaking show for, right? Half because I want to, you know, help artists freaking develop, but I also want to help certain music freaking get better, right? There's a lot of artists who do the punch-in freaking style from time to time. He wasn't doing it throughout the entire record, I will say that. But when you do not allow yourself to truly, right, know what you're going to say, learn it, and then actually perform the record, right? Most of you guys will go in, you sit down, you sort of like, you know, sit there and then literally freaking punch in. You don't have these sort of, you know, you barely know where you're gonna go, and you're doing the song as you freaking go, right? The mistake comes when you don't actually re-record the record, right? So how you guys should freaking do it, if you're going to sort of like do the punch-in style at all, it's okay, right? Do it throughout. You create your song, but then after that, write down everything. Write down all of the words that you have. Literally study your freaking song and see if there's any lines throughout the entire song that you can make better. What can you change that won't sound like somebody else already freaking said that? You know what I'm saying? What melodies can be freaking better at certain freaking parts or whatnot? You know, basically figure out the ways to best elevate the song. And you don't want to cut yourself off, right? No matter how cool it freaking sounds, you still have to perform these songs live. And the one thing that people freaking hate is karaoke. They don't like, no, if you're going to karaoke for karaoke, y'all love it, right? But if you're going to a live concert and you see Jay-Z, and if he's rapping to his actual song, how much of a performance are you actually freaking getting and shit? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of artists will rely upon, you know, their vocals, you know what I'm saying, sort of being there. And, you know, it's okay for ins and outs, for ad-libs, for stuff like that. But performing to your whole song is lazy, right? And if you create these records where you're punching in almost every bar, it creates that scenario where you almost are forced to perform to your song because you can't go through the entire verse without feeling, oh man, I gotta skip a word because on that part, you know what I'm saying, I come in before the last line is finished. That is the only problem I ever really see with artists in that genre who sort of like, you know, do the sort of like punching thing and stuff like that. You want people to say that you slid that, right? That's what I'm thinking about. That's it. I want to be able to say you slid that. Like I'm more impressed when, like, you know what I'm saying, you had something, you had a sort of like a thing that you were gonna freaking do on a record and you pulled it off. When Twista or Tech 9 or Token or Logic or Eminem or whoever, when they stick the landing in terms of being able to perform whatever verse they have front to back, when it's a very intricate sort of, you know, piece together situation and they don't sort of like go offbeat or anything, like it is, you know, they earn the sort of terms that they, you know, give themselves in terms of like best rappers, best MCs and stuff like that. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. We're gonna continue this. Honestly, I forgot where we were. Hold on. Yeah, where were we in the anyways? Never mind. Let's just go to the next one in freaking line. I had to listen. I had to get my rants out sometimes for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Again, no offense if you are in the genres and whatnot, but I want you guys to think about sort of like doing these sort of freaking better and stuff like that. Because they sound, they're decent as a record, right? They're decent as a record, but I always think about the performance. At the end of the day, that's where you guys are going to get the most money, when people are actually buying tickets to come see you freaking live in places. And so you have to be able to recreate these things live. And especially if you're able to do it with a live band, more power to you. If you have a backup freaking, you know, or a hype man or something freaking like that, like that's the only other suggestion I can sort of freaking give and stuff like that. Let's go ahead. We got Sarah's with Wasted. This sounds familiar.
I knew from the get-go, that you were gonna let go, and let go. You were getting sick of your own shit. Nice. I'm sorry for the time I wasted. I don't think that we can figure it out. I really don't think we can figure it out. I used to want us just to figure it out, cause I thought that we were meant to break a sound. And I know and you know we captured our time, it all was disaster. And you show, just you show, it matters. You lie and you are. I knew from the get-go, that you were gonna let go, and let go. You were getting sick of your own shit. I'm sorry for the time I wasted. I knew from the get-go, that you were gonna let go, and let go. You were getting sick of your own shit. I'm sorry for the time I wasted. I don't think that we can figure it out. I really don't think we can figure it out. I used to want us just to figure it out, Cause I thought that we were meant to break a sound. I knew from the get-go, that you were gonna let go. You were getting sick of your own shit. I'm sorry for the time I wasted. I knew from the get-go, that you were gonna let go. You were getting sick of your own shit. I'm sorry for the time I wasted.
And they
could
get melodies.
And it could be worse.
Okay.
You're lying to me, like a busy nurse.
Say what?
I remember those times when you would burst. I don't care, cause you broke me first. When you had a minute, that's when it cursed. When you got a minute, you did it on purpose. And I left broken, and I felt lost. I always broken, and that what caused. Get go, that you were gonna let go. You were getting sick of your own shit. I'm sorry for the time I wasted.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think that we can figure it out. I really don't think we can figure it out. I used to want us just to figure it out. Cause I thought that we were meant to break a sound.
Now listen, this is the freaking crazy part, right? Because I've heard a few, at least 1 or 2 other records with that beat. Right? And one of the things that is very hard to do is to have an existing beat, at least for someone who's heard, you know, the other sort of songs with them, right? But to make a completely different sort of freaking song or whatnot. And from what I can hear and remember from the other songs, you know, not bad even with this one and shit like that. You know, we may have a scenario where 2 or 3 artists, you know, same beat, different songs, and, you know, they all feel like something that could, you know, stick out on their freaking own. Now, of course, even doper if we're able to like blend and mix all the 3 into like one cohesive freaking song, and each person gets a sort of like verse thing. Problem is, of course, there are different choruses and freaking all that. But you know, there's something freaking there or whatnot. I like it. I feel like you had, you know, some you know, switch ups. You even, you know, towards the end there, you know, sort of did the chorus very lightly and sort of like, you know, almost whispered it a little bit and stuff like that. I thought that was a nice sort of overall freaking touch, and, you know, not freaking bad. Next up, we got Zach B with Grace. We got Zach B with freaking Grace and shit. A lot of freaking people don't know who the heck they're freaking getting chased, but shit is Jason, bitch.
For my sins. Off the devil, let it man, I'm high again.
Say what?
Off the devil juice, sipping on the hand.
Okay.
When the pressure's on, I'm still going to win. I said, Lord, forgive me for my sins. Off the devil, let it man, I'm high again. Off the devil juice, sipping on the hand. When the pressure's on, I'm still going to win. Yeah. Man, I know you keep on talking to me. See the numbers everywhere, yeah. Man, they keep on talking to me. That 111, that 333, yeah, baby girl, come see me. That 444 to the 555, yeah, baby girl, Zach be that guy, yeah. And I'm fly, yeah. Smoking dope, man, she high, yeah. I gotta get the temptations out my eyes, yeah.
It's more of like a smoke song.
Pray and close my eyelids. I said, Lord, forgive me for my sins. Off the devil, let it man, I'm high again. Off the devil juice, sipping on the hand. When the pressure's on, I'm still going to win.
I'm just
I
vibing.
said, Lord, forgive me for my sins. Off the devil, let it man, I'm high again. Off the devil juice, sipping on the hand.
Sipping on the hand.
When the pressure's on, I'm still going to win.
High as hell. A lot of times freaking artists also was high when they made this song, and I can tell. I always figure out ways that I can freaking figure out ways that I don't know how to figure out ways that I can sell records. People always know that I'm reckless. Matter of fact, people also wonder like how I made this necklace. and I freaking like the fact that you ask. I respect it, but also I gotta make sure that there's things that I can check first before when like you send your song freaking to the show and shit, and people they don't know and shit, they know that there's a way that they can open doors and go with it and close the shit. They also know that there's a lot of people who ain't chosen to freaking be artists in the industry, and people always. Okay, so first of all, big freaking salute. Stop, clap, hit the clap button. Nope, the clap button's not gonna come. It died 2 hours ago, and it just wants to sit there lonely. Listen, okay, so normally there's something like very just vibey about this freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it fits in a sort of like, you know, slightly different area. And normally I tell artists to get in there, use a lot more freaking energy or whatnot. But it's dependent on the song that you're doing. I feel like this is like you know, a slight. I was imagining it, you know, being played as, you know, as someone's, you know, rolling up in a stoner flick or some shit like that. It's one of those, you know what I'm saying? Feeling good, you know what I'm saying? Just tripping balls in a freaking moment or whatnot. You know, and then as you're walking outside, you know what I'm saying? Just you know, kicking back and trying to make your way down the freaking street or whatnot. That record right there.
Zach isn't in right now. May I take a message?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a very chill.
Off the devil, let it smell on my again. Off the devil.
Like it makes my honestly, I listen to it. And it just makes my eyes go freaking low, like automatically, like you know what I'm saying. It kind of gives you a context freaking high and stuff like that. In the same way where, you know, and most people freaking will either agree or you know, disagree with freaking this or whatnot. But when you watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, right? That movie was so freaking, you know, well sort of freaking shot that you feel like you're tripping while you're watching it freaking too, right? Because there are just moments. You know, again, the camera gets freaking weird. For those who do not know, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas was a classic film from Johnny... Wait, what the fuck? Why? Johnny Depp. I don't know why I was going to say Johnny Knoxville at first. And him and Benicio del Toro, if I'm not freaking mistaken. He actually... You know, they're tasked with sort of like I guess transporting you know, like basically a case with every drug known to man across, or you know, to Vegas or something like that or whatnot. So it's just a little bit of a, you know, as the shenanigans they get into as that goes on. But as you're watching it again, you kind of feel like you're stoned right along for freaking with because it's so well sort of shot. The way that they even filmed the sound and things like that is sort of freaking crazy or whatnot. So, you know, there are sort of songs that can have that, I think, same overall effect. So I hope you get it. Just send my song freaking through the email. Appreciate you, man. Be patient while you are easy. Free line. It's a classic movie. The hook is fire freaking too. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, man. I honestly hope they will do a sequel in the near future. What do you say? And a mix of Adam Sandler, Chance. You were saying the Chance. Yeah, there are times every once in a while where I do get that thing. What was that right freaking there? I didn't see if it was a sub or like. Oh no, it was a sub. Shout out to Great Vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for tapping in on the freaking show. Now, for those who do not know, you send your record to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? You got to patiently wait in the line because we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we do have BandLab, we have TikTok, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Twitter. Everything you got, we got. We live on all of them at the same time. There are ways to shit that line now. This is the real easy, man. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
10 speed we shipping. Yeah, shift it up, switch it up, mix it down and I lift it up. Stick it up and give it up. Hit 'em up, shift it up. Pop in the club, shipping it up, and I'm gone away. schedule. Nothing about me is regular. Easy be smoking his vegetables. Easy be snacking on edibles. All in the kitchen, I'm mixing and whipping. That's where I be willing and dealing. Man, I be clutching and shipping. In this bitch like a bone and a chicken. Coach put me up in the game, man. Know that I got what is missing. Niggas ain't silent, no, they Nintendo switching. I'm tryna pull up in a magic car. Flip switch and the top go missing. AC blow cold, that's dripping. Thick shift in the curve, I'm drifting.
Say what?
Yeah, I'm shifting. Yeah, I steady be drifting. Blue fake hunters, my mother be crippin'.
Everybody said I give it an A.
K9 be sniffing. Tryna catch me slipping. 10 speed we shipping. Yeah, shift it up.
That's what's up. Hey, that's exactly what we for, Greg.
Stick it up and give it up. Hit 'em up, shift it up. Pop in the club.
Hopefully you got some great vibes as well.
And I'm gonna win. You don't wanna see me shine. Look the other way. I got them all in their feelings. Told them it's just the beginning. I just get better with time, yeah. No matter the weather conditions. I keep on pushing and pushing, hustling. Thought I was Ricky. Foot on the gas, smoking that gas, making my way through the city. Smoking that fire, yeah, and my windows tinted. They can't find me, nah, they can't see me in it. I don't wanna be a superstar, I just wanna get paid a lot. I gotta get it, running the digits in my bank account, yeah. Shifting, I steady be drifting. Blue fake hunters, my money be crippin'. K9 be sniffing, tryna catch me slipping. 10 speed we shipping. Yeah, shift it up, switch it up, mix it down and I lift it up. Stick it up, make 'em give it up. Hit 'em up, shift it up. Pop in the club, shipping it up. And I'm gonna win. If you don't wanna see me shine, look the other way.
Big freaking salute, man. Oh my gosh! So 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. That right there, fairly freaking decent, right? You know, as we always freaking say on the freaking show and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Mixer was, you know, okay. The sort of performance on the record I thought was sort of freaking proper in terms of, you know, one of those slight melodic, but then, you know what I'm saying, really getting in there and rapping. You know, like you had some confidence in there. I don't think you overdid any kind of auto-tune kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? You just really kept it standard. And I felt like it worked for that sort of freaking type of record and stuff like that. Definitely does feel like that sort of, you know, kind of single material or whatnot. So you could do a video to that and then, you know what I'm saying, sort of get that done. I do like the album cover as well. Animated stuff is always freaking good. So all positive vibes. By the way, what's your favorite? Like anything with a vibe, pretty much is my freaking shit or whatnot. Now, of course, I do like, you know what I'm saying, good bars when it comes to anything freaking hip hop, you know, centric. I still have an affinity for, you know, all of the 90s sort of freaking stuff. Anything, you know, some of my favorite artists pretty much have been, you know, artists like Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Odd Future, Lil Dicky. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the artists that are, you know, creative, can tell a story, but also make you laugh a little bit. Have loved, you know, things like, you know, Nas's ability to create, you know, stories and songs like Rewind, where he is telling a story freaking backwards. Joyner Lucas, you know, who, you know, has, of course, you know, gone in there and, you know, done a few concept records or whatnot as well. Very freaking good at that. Action Bronson, Wu-Tang, you know, so we can go and freaking there. You know, let's not freaking stop there, you know what I'm saying? I don't just like freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? All R&B, rock in pretty much every genre, you know what I'm saying, is freaking dope. So there's many bands that, you know, I freaking love and stuff like that as well. But mostly, like, while I love all these other sort of big artists, I'm not even checking for them anymore. The thing that I love is primarily doing this freaking show or whatnot, because we have found nothing but gems, you know. Every single episode we have, you know, records that, you know, can pretty much just shut down, you know, half of the stuff I be hearing in the industry sometimes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And of course, there are some things that do need work, but that's what we are all sort of here for, to be able to give that sort of feedback and sort of really find each of our best and worst records so that we know sort of like, you know, when we should send certain things up for a contest, and, you know, is anything even ready to upload to Spotify and stuff like that. Y'all know the freaking drill, man. Alright, this is DTB Cam with Black Truck. We're back in the free line right now.
Fuck they talking about, little nigga, we hopping out black trucks. Got some chops, but they can't see them cause we keepin' close. Was aiming for the head, we missed that nigga, got some look. Said she love me, but I know the bitch just wanna fuck. Headshot, nigga wanna believe in leg shot. Nigga got chopped the run, get smacked in the back of your head like I was in pop. Headshot, nigga wanna believe in leg shot. Bitch, I work convention, win Balenci, while yo nigga wearing Crocs. Home on the side of my grandma house, nigga with a stick with me. Say that we from the same hood, but nigga we bleed different. I seen dead bodies in person, nigga just seen pictures. And I fuck bad hoes in person, nigga jack off the Insta. Fuck they talking about, little nigga, we hopping out black trucks. Got some chops, but they can't see them cause we keep me close. Was aiming for the head, we missed that nigga, got some look. Said she love me, but I know the bitch just wanna fuck. You tryna lay your cake up, tryna fuck up your makeup. I got bands up in my pocket, but I'm tryna run these bands up. You tryna see me beat me, I'm tryna be on TV. I'm tryna be up on the stage performing for BET. You tryna slide and ride, we outside high. Know I'm recording with a blunt, know I gotta stay high. Look at the sky and cry, asking God why he gotta take my dogs, know I ain't want them to die. Know this shit get sticky, icky, know I keep it blicky with me. Fucking on my babysitter, I thought her name was Vicky. You know bitch is tricky, so you can't be picky. Sucking dick up on the toes, man that bitch so freaky. Fuck they talking about, little nigga, we hopping out black trucks. Got some chops, but they can't see them cause we keepin' close. Was aiming for the head, we missed that nigga, got some look. Said she love me, but I know the bitch just wanna fuck. Fuck they talking about, little nigga, we hopping out black trucks. Got some chops, but they can't see them cause we keepin' close. Was aiming for the head, we missed that nigga, got some look. Said she love me, but I know the bitch just wanna fuck.
I'm sorry. Just be freaking standard with it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking short, straightforward, 2 minutes and 5 seconds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the freaking overall length. Does need a little bit of a better mix professionally. Lyrics are wild. I agree with you know what I'm saying, that 100%, Gasha. Beat is okay. It doesn't freaking do much, you know what I'm saying? Just sort of goes in. Like, you know, for the most part, you guys know what genres you guys want to be a part of or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? The beats that you sort of get, they put you in sort of those situations or whatnot. There are always ways that you can do even more, right? Like if you're trying to sort of compete for the throne, there are certain ways I think to sort of hit, you know, all of these records to sort of, you know, try to get at the freaking top. But if you're simply trying to, you know, be a part of, you know, the overall spectrum and sort of like party or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like certain things are more paint by numbers or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Great. I would say, you know what I'm saying, give it a 6.5. You know what I'm saying? It's a good high quality, but not too many rappers sound that way. And lyrics repetitive, man, as I see it, man. Hold on. Vilgat Larson said, please see my song. So about that, you have to send it to the email. You gotta send it to my email and not in the chat. And then there's a line. So good luck, man. You know what I mean? And we are, of course, gonna go back into that line right now as we proceed to give you what you freaking need, man. Mad Made, let's freaking pop that in. Jeez, man. I need some water.
I'm mad at myself. I made this well. I'm mad at myself.
It's internal raise.
mad at myself. I made this well. Fucked up, say it again, what's up? Gotta come up with something tough, come again, fucked up. Going for it again to break something down, to match something up. Oh, the well ran dry, okay, try again, reroll again, looking for ways to win. Gotta get into the mindset that I'm rapping, I'm supposed to be rapping. Now I gotta take my action, like I'm moving with more passion. I may break this well down.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never cheer up on. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So for me, right? Here's the thing, right? I have this thing where, you know, at least freaking now, I'm kind of, whenever I feel like an artist is, you know, almost freestyling most of what they're freaking doing to the freaking song. If I hear it and I, you know, feel like it's, you know, too simple, or, you know, sometimes you go in weird directions where I'm like, I just know. Like, if an artist was writing, there's no way they're gonna go a certain freaking direction and not make the choice to rhyme something dope with a certain freaking word or whatnot, right? And, you know, and then like right when the chorus was about to start, it was already getting freaking crazy and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And like, know that I do, and I have played, you know, and love, you know what I'm saying, certain rock aspects or whatnot. I do, like, honestly, hold on.
I'm mad at myself.
Nah, see, I mean, it just doesn't sound like pleasing to the ear, right? Whatever we're hearing, whether it's rock, whether it's R&B, whether it's, you know what I'm saying, folk, like any genre that we sort of freaking have, you know, you got to have the voice to be able to do those sort of freaking things. Some people should just, you know, rap. Other people should, you know, do the more melodic, you know, kind of freaking records or whatnot. You're really good at, you know, sort of, you know, hitting those sort of freaking pockets. You know your sort of freaking lane, your strengths and your weaknesses. And if you want to get good at, you know, where you're trying to freaking go, you know, definitely freaking practice, you know, if at first you don't succeed, try again for freaking sure. But yeah.
I made this. I'm mad at myself.
I mean, like, you're doing notes that I don't even think belong there and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And you sound like you're whining, you know, through half of the freaking song, you know. Just get over it. Whatever it is that's making you hit it in that sort of, you know, tone. I think the tone is sort of like ruining it for me, because you're not it. Yeah, we'll just leave it at freaking that or not. You said, oh my God, you know what I'm saying, he has the mic, you know what I'm saying, in his freaking throat or whatnot. I mean, you know, overall freaking performance, you gave it a freaking 2. It just wasn't, you know what I'm saying, good on the freaking ears. He moaned in my freaking ear, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, we have to think about many aspects when we listen to records, right? We have to really think about, like, how would we feel on a repeat listen with anything, right? And so I listen to freaking records, see what y'all freaking do. You give a great performance where, you know, everything was freaking dope and like people are willing to, you know, sit through a freaking song again and stuff like that. Usually I'll run some freaking thing back, but you know, you got to keep people engulfed in the song and performance and stuff like that. So you know, good luck for, you know, the possibility of next time. And we must now go back into the line, see who's freaking next. Let's go into the email. Blue Kid, Hello Kitty Girl. And see what you got. Yeah.
Yeah, I want a Hello Kitty girl to say hello to me. Prettiest lies on the face like jealousy. No one gonna talk to me, it's killing me. I wanna love all of the Starling. Flag, but I got some Marlin. Spend it on this girl. Fucking up my world. Rolling diamond pearls. Cause I love them fucked up curls. Yeah, I want a Hello Kitty girl to say hello to me. Prettiest lies on her face like jealousy. No one gonna talk to me, risking me. I wanna love all the greatest parts that you can see. Nobody looking at your body. Why nobody looking at your body? 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 Why yeah, I want a Hello Kitty girl to say hello to me. Prettiest lies on her face like jealousy.
Y'all gotta wake me up.
No one gonna talk to me, risking me. I wanna love all of the greatest parts that you can see. They said I've been sleeping on you, but I'm wide awake, wide awake. On a K in solitude and small.
I'm not wide awake freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? My mind is leaving by the freaking second. Not because of the freaking song. Not because of the song, but the song isn't helping. You know what I'm saying? It's not that it doesn't have like an energy to it. Like he has, you know, a tone that's freaking there that, you know, I feel like, you know, there's a positive energy to this song. You know what I'm saying? Albeit that sort of repetitive part where like everything was repeating in there. You know, I'm still trying to see how I feel about that. Like I started getting like what it was, you know, supposed to be after a freaking little bit. There's something missing, or there's something that's just too much freaking with this one and stuff like that. Again, I don't want to feel like I'm in that sort of like picky state freaking right now and stuff like that, but like, you know, if my mind, there are records that can like literally turn around, you know, the situation, you know what I'm saying, when y'all trying to freaking do something. And so good luck with freaking that as we are moving through these records to, you know what I'm saying, hopefully freaking see what is up. Let's jump back in the free line once again. Gasha. Good luck, man. It's Gasha over on the TikTok side.
Do you lose your soul when you come and just talk to me? Yo, she don't trust me, she always feeling really lost with me. Put up my tone up once, they cannot even talk to me. Shit, girl, I'm wishing that I ain't never talked to never ever. Say I'm an asshole, I start bringing up the standards. That's every creeping up on me just like a panther. But it's my fault trying to turn a hoe into the answer to the question. Can't turn a pole dancer into something I can handle. She asked if I'm okay, emotions tearing at my heart up. It's getting cold, you need some heat before it go and start up. Breaking up with her, I feel bad, she beautiful, I fucked the art up. Couldn't do long distance, I want something to be a part of. Can't do it no more, one physical contact. So it feels something in my heart, cause it's turning really compact. Feel emotions I ain't supposed to feel, don't know where the fuck I'm at. You high as hell with 2 eyes on, I forget where the fuck I'm at. I'm sorry girl, I ain't tell you, I use just us to forget. To forget about the bad times, how me and that girl met. I did this one wrong, other cheated and I left. I smelled za, feel my sadness go down with sunsets, yeah.
Alright, a little bit of a vibe. I know y'all probably wondering why I didn't hit that button on that. Well, it was because it was a vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? As I said, vibes will save your freaking life for the most freaking part or whatnot. But yeah, I mean, like, look, we could talk about the energy and stuff like that. But again, what do I always say? You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the sort of right production to sort of match up to whatever the energy is that you're trying to do. And I feel it was there. It was exactly what he wanted to sort of do. Very sort of trippy, just like you know, stoned out of your freaking mind. 8 gallons of NyQuil type of freaking record. Yes, you know, everything can be done, you know what I'm saying, better in terms of the mix to make it sound like a more professional record, but it wasn't bad from, you know, I don't hate it. It's obviously short, so if I were to look at it like a sync license kind of freaking thing, it'd be a little bit freaking better. but you know, up to you what you want to do. See, I don't know how to mix on BandLab. I do mix and master, not on BandLab though. But
I let it go. Got it on my own. Vision getting blurred in the night. In the night, when you slide, down the sacrifice order, spend some time, You ran away from
excuse me,
but not this time, Say you had some time today, ain't no plucking out. I know I've been focused, disappear, no hocus pocus. If you really notice, remember the time that was at my lowest, Everything's so motion, Guess you can blame them potions, That's why I'm sick to my stomach, Russian cream, I'm steady rolling, Just me and my katana, Where we leaving blood and gory, Yeah, that's a whole different story, Every day a different game.
Oh my God, why is it getting so loud right there?
That's what the reference say. Sorry, I didn't read it well. If I'm telling you true, I admit it. I ain't want you.
Okay, listen. They're going into some crazy freaking places and shit like that and stuff like that. Again, I don't want to keep hitting the Dorky don't play that and all that and stuff like that. I like hitting different things for different things. Freaking say that, right? You know what I'm saying? I know what, look, this is the more trippy red, you know, kind of freaking vibe or whatnot, so I already know what type of lane you're trying to freaking go in. But you just gotta make sure you get that freaking mix or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That is essentially the gist of, you know, every artist sort of, you know, a downfall or whatnot, and you know why certain records don't go as far as they can. If you don't get that right mix, you hand your stuff to a DJ expecting people to show you freaking love in the club. Like, no, they gonna throw tomatoes at that food, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that, do you? So you gotta make sure you guys get your mixes freaking proper or whatnot. It's the difference between your stuff showing up, you know, on a mixtape or an official album or compilation and stuff like that. Just have, you know, more to show for your freaking self. Great Vibes say, I don't know what to say about that one. Listen. What up, Derek Cena? Beat hard.
Plenty G's, hella whores wanna fuck with me. I'm the epitome of similes and metaphors. Wanna fight with me, no Bellator. We can get it in whenever you're ready for. Ready for what? This gangsta ass reservoir, crack glass, no backlash, nigga. Hashtag underscores. Just trying to see who wanted more. The convict from Georgia, that's bulldogging niggas with a couple fours. And I rush the floor, thick as Marine Corps. Nationwide, man, what we banging and mean more. And it seems that the team you're standing with don't get it.
Crazy.
Or comprehend it or understand this shit. But lay low reprimanding shit, stay firing with this iron that I'm brandishing. And I'm depressed and I'm manic. So go and clear the runway, motherfucker, cause I've landed. I'm here. And my mixes still ain't shit. One thing for sure.
You got like 5 remixes to this one?
Got no hits. Yeah, man. Niggas don't even know what type of wave I'ma come with. Even though my mixes still ain't shit. Tell them. Top back, blowing circles with the smoke. In my socks hat, shout out to the G's and lows. I rap like this because I'm needed and I'm broke. And it's all there, man. Ain't no reason to be so. Holding cold up in the streets, call it purge. My vision's blurred, this Henny's got my speech slurred. Don't even trip though. Here I come to save shit from all these funny looking ass clothes and this gay shit. I never made it, but it's feeling like I did ride. With that shit, some assault with them zip ride. Hit the strip slow, bitches know to get up on it. Left hand hanging out the window with them dudes on it. But it's hard to obtain. I want them change, blue, and you can keep the fame. And you can keep that dame that you swear a dime piece and down in her throat. That's where you might find me, yeah. And my mixes still ain't shit. And y'all niggas still ain't got no hits. Niggas don't even know what type of wave I'ma come with. Even though my mixes still ain't shit. Talk to him, man. Hey, man, I done heard it all. From he too old, all he do is sing and shit, rap about them hoes and shit. You feel me? But look here, MCs for MCs, OGs for OGs. If you fake, you fuck. If you real, cuz, so what? And my dope is no cut, straight butter. Anticipate me fucking the game with no rubber. Yeah, I said that and didn't stutter, man. Remember that as fuck you, and I'll never duck you, man. All night flight like a trucker, man. Best believe there is no other. Lay low.
Alright, shout out to Layla on that. Thank you, my good sir. Man, you know what I'm saying? Nice production on that. So shout out to the, you know what I'm saying, producer. Yes. We're going to talk about the mix and all that or whatnot. You know, performance, writing, you know what I'm saying? I think everything like that was freaking proper. You know how I feel about some of the choruses or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like there are some times where, you know, I'm okay, completely fine with sort of like you doing it and, you know, outside of just needing a better, you know, mix freaking there. Sort of, you know, having another sort of artist, you know, female or male, sort of like doing background vocals or something like that, right? There's something else that can be added there to, you know, bring this, you know, record home in the sort of, you know what I'm saying, way that you're sort of freaking taking it or whatnot. And I appreciate, man, that beat just like makes it so freaking sick. And, you know, I can't wait till you get any of these records to that professional freaking point, right? Because this is something that I would love to, you know, hear with like you and Exhibit or something like that. You know, X to the Z also won the song with the, you know what I'm saying? Like it'd be dope to sort of, you know, see that sort of happen and, you know, him get on the record with you. You know, if that was even remotely freaking possible or whatnot. But yeah, shout out to freaking Laylo on freaking that. Give it a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is indeed welcome, as you are in the building. As we continue on through the free line, and I see a skip in the lineup, Skybo. I put you in right after this one.
Hey yo, Travi, what's up?
Honestly, this feels like a real record. Where are we at right now?
Yeah. Wish I can turn back time. All she do is waste my time.
Never mind. The production.
Yeah. Now I'm doing just fine. Yeah. She's a ho ho ho. She a ho ho ho. She a ho ho ho. Met her underneath the mistletoe. Baby, I just wanna let you know. Wait, fuck, bitch, I don't need to let you know. Try to figure out how you go. Snow glow, yeah, heart so cold. All I really want on my Christmas list is a slim, thick bitch with them jingle bell tits. Lately, I've been on my girly cocaine shit. Bitch, I've been on my own, but I'm getting rich, so I ain't got it.
What up, friend?
Watch the riddle and search up for mine. Watch the snow fall and float by. All the seasons change with time. I learned a better cue for next time. Yeah, next time. Gotta switch my headache, it's Christmas time. Always turning green from the head to toe. December 25th when I let you go. Meet me by the fireplace.
Can I see them?
Mistletoe hanging from the doorway. I know why the girls call me Santa, cause I put the magic in the air. Come and take a ride in my sleigh. I can be the North Star lighting the way. Better yet, a Rudolph flashlight nosy. Kick your shoes off, let's get cozy. Cozy under the lights.
So this is kind of a Christmas song.
Is it real the same? Gotta keep the flame like a candlelight. Wish I can turn back time. All she do is waste my time. Let the love go around my mind. Yeah, now I'm doing just fine. Yeah, she's a ho ho ho. She a ho ho ho. She a ho ho ho.
Section was good. problem with the production. Like, I feel like the production is nice, right? I feel like the production is nice. It feels like something you usually hear, like a, you know, more, you know, pop or alternative rock, you know, kind of freaking artist on or whatnot. Female or sort of male, depending on what they freaking do. Like, there's another aspect of this record that I see with the, you know, overall production, right? And it was turned into something, you know, a little bit more, you know, catchy today, you know, slight, more mainstream and stuff like that. My thing is just wanting to mix with the vocals to be more, you know what I'm saying, proper and stuff like that. I like the variation of melodies. You already know how I feel. I'm always telling y'all to freaking, you know, do a little something like that. Do not be repetitive in any sort of record that you guys have. It's up to y'all. You guys can choose to do whatever you do. There are pros and cons to any type of song that we make. You know what I'm saying? You make something that's too dumbed down or watered down and stuff like that, then you get the people who, you know, don't respect you, who are, you know, more MCs and lyricists, and, you know, they want a little bit more complicated than just, you know, the ABCs. You know, if you're singing and you use auto-tune, you're already gonna, you know, piss off certain freaking people if you know, you know, they can, you know, sing with or freaking without it. You know, again, it doesn't matter what y'all freaking do. You're gonna have, you know, some side that's gonna need a little bit, you know, something freaking else or whatnot. But, you know, just try to maximize where you put your trap. And then, all right, we got a 2-song back to back coming up freaking right about now. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so. I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
And these are, of course, from Skybo. We already got you locked in. So, first record, of course, is Where Do We Go? As you guys freaking know, rate this in the freaking chat like we do everything else. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. If you like it, cool. If you don't, cool. What are you with about the boo boo? I know that sample.
I'm a businessman, cutting all kinds of the internet. Got dirty minds and embarrassing. I'm forever better than him. You just don't get it. You're such a critic. Hey, where do we go from here? I gotta know. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Is I'm alone. Been around long enough to know we don't get no fucking run around. But tell me one thing there is a fucking love about you. But that's what's up. Do you want me to change the subject? Get the vibe or keep it breathing? Either way, just let me know. Sometimes I feel like I really don't even wanna talk about it. Let's talk about it. Really don't even wanna talk about it. Let's talk about it. Ever since I moved out of Raleigh, yeah, then like you forgot me. Yeah, then like you forgot me. Yeah, then like you forgot me.
This would be a cool video.
Where do we go from here? I don't know. Is it my fault? Is it my fault that I'm alone?
There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I'm about to go and eat a pasta. Sometimes freaking I don't even freaking know if I'm the better seats and nonsense. It's on the freaking I will be the nonsense. It's on the with the seats and nonsense. Skybo. Where do we go? Not bad. First of all, you know, once again, anytime we get, you know, some of these records at the show, I love to freaking thank y'all for injecting something a little bit freaking different into the show, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I still have critiques, of course. But you know, I love to, you know, generally freaking hear freaking music. And one of the best benefits about, you know, doing this freaking show is quite literally freaking that. There aren't many cases where, you know, except for like festivals, honestly, where you can go and hear all music in sort of like one place and shit like that. Literally, you could have, you know, a freaking band playing 1 second and then NWA pops out, you know what I'm saying, next and shit like that. You never freaking know. You never freaking know. And NWA was such an old school freaking pool. Why did I freaking go there specifically? But yeah, this right here, you know what I'm saying, it sounded freaking decent outside of, you know, some parts where it did feel more like you were, you know what I'm saying, rambling on the overall freaking you know, the production freaking there. You know, and sort of like wanting to know whatever everything says at certain freaking parts, you know, it still sounded good. I like the rasp, you know what I'm saying, in your voice. And you know, the production did sound familiar though. It felt like a song I had heard, just like those notes and melodies freaking in there, just the way that it sort of is. I can't put my finger on exactly the freaking joint and stuff like that, but I know it was in something I've seen with like Jason Statham or something. I cannot you know what I'm saying, put my finger on it, but you know what I'm saying, like I love you know, feeling some familiarity and stuff like that. I could definitely see a music video to it. It's about 2 minutes and 6 seconds, so you know, a little bit longer wouldn't freaking help or whatnot. It allows other artists to get in there and or, you know what I'm saying, whatever you choose to freaking add, of course. Now, give your thoughts on that record. What you guys freaking thought. You said, yeah, freestyle goes quick. Listen, I was trying, and then I fucked up once again. You know what I'm saying? I be trying, and that's it. And that's it. Revive, you said, yeah, that beat was hard. Hold on, take it to no, that was the other one. Let me see. Freestyle goes crazy. I love. Cause you know what I'm saying, I listen to all types. Big facts. Hold on. Skybo said 2-6. Let me see. Type vibes. Speeding bullet to heaven. It's inspired by Cudi actually and stuff like that. Okay. So Kid freaking Cudi. Classic band. Where do we go? 2 songs. Let me see. What'd you say, Jafar? You said Kid Cudio meets alternative and shit like that. So if he said it was inspired by I mean, like, the song I've heard was completely different. It didn't feel, you know, at least to me, I need to listen to even more freaking Cudi or whatnot. When I think about Cudi, you know, like, I've heard up to like the vibes and stuff like that he has and stuff like that. The more anything with like a, you know, hard rock guitar, you know, I'd have to sort of check into more of his sort of like projects to get into. Let's see what we think about 8 a.m. in Charlotte remix. Hey!
I'm in the home of the Hornet jokes with Caroline, cause that's what home is. An NC nigga that really wants it. How? Cheapest calls and they want me back. I guess I'll make this bonus track. Of course, it's hard to get ahead with a bonus back. All I'm saying is the whole generation watching the golden I'm making. I'm holding up bacon, I'm holding up cheese, smoking on G's. All you can see is a nose full of C. Believe me, 2023, we still ain't free. Still ain't cheap, the LIV, let me. Let me breathe, but the popo won't let you. In America, there's no room for a nigga to get his leg up, for a nigga to keep his head up, for a nigga to get his freak on. Blue and red lights on, cause the green's strong. No room for a nigga to have someone to lean on. 5G, but there's no such thing as free roam. You really want ownership? Fucking with my southern style, mainstream flow, but I'm underground with the same team that they never that bankers complaining about. All this money I'm taking out, I'm living life, I'm hanging out. I'm still surprised I made it out of Scotland Coast. Moved up out of Raleigh though. It's crazy cause this music moves right through you with a solid flow. Dropped in and out of college, spending all this money up like I hit the fucking lottery. Been a victim of so many robberies, yo, I thank God that I never seen the other side of the sky. Realize that I never got the mug completely out of my eyes, out of my mind. No matter how I climb, it's all about the timing of it. What's life when diamonds are diamond dozen? Money is what I'm in love with. Yo, Joe Budden talking about Cumberland because of this. I'm in the Queen City, not bad for a country kid. Yo, I need a tourniquet for all these diamond cuts on my wrist. Yo, I know God looking down, like look what I did. Yo, well I gotta be honest, sorry you didn't have to keep the dots all August.
Someone once told me the grass is much greener on the other
Wait, do
side.
I remember you? Listen. You just gonna plop a whole Macy Gray song and show it. Let me fast forward.
2-6. I just fucking thought about the fact that if I never left out Scotland County, I wouldn't be able to think about the thought that I just thought about it, and I wouldn't have your contact. So I
guess cut. What's up, Macy Gray?
Thought about it. When I'm probably has it, no they don't. Smoking dope, just another Carolina boat. Smoking Carolina grown. Funny how they always talking shit, but they talking shit. Crazy cause it's always behind you though. Get violent 49 when no it ain't been right since 94. Scabo, just like the road, I'd rather bite the bullet than to see you try to deal with it. Shout out to Cumberland where all the piranhas swim. Yo, I gotta be honest with my fucking inner consciousness.
I love how that beat was flipped.
I'm talking the ultimate consequence. So many fucking sleepless nights that have the cleanest nights. I mean, I got all of this ice on everything that I buy. Yo, from the generation that nobody calls a young. Yo, cause call me wrong, just don't call my phone. Yo, swear to God, I gotta go and go get it. I swear to God, everybody, I a fucking critic.
No, don't do it again. No. Yeah, cause like something. Listen, you'd be surprised with the things that'll just get us cut. Alright, so I will say that there's an aspect of, I'm looking for something. There's an aspect of sort of like hip hop, right, in there that you know, honestly, I love, you know what I'm saying, from freaking everybody. You have that sort of thing, a little bit in your freaking voice and stuff like that. I will say some of the approach though does feel a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, freestyled in terms of, you know, how you went in there. And again, depending on who you are, you know, you're either going to look at that as a good or a bad thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if it is indeed freestyled, you know, like there's always a better sort of structure or approach to certain aspects of the record. There were certain times where it was really dope, and then other times where I was just like, that could have landed a little bit freaking better or whatnot. I try to remind you guys as artists that you want to hit that middle ground in between saying exactly what you want to say to any given freaking beat, but also knowing that if the audience can't connect to it in the way where they also want to say exactly what you're saying, you know what I'm saying, back to back, then you lose. You lose, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, because then people aren't as sort of freaking interested, you know what I'm saying, like you never want to go too far, you know, into sort of like the freedom of how you're approaching, you know how you could look at it, the difference between an open world game that kind of lets you do whatever you want. You can start wherever you want on the freaking map and you kind of discover things as you go, as opposed to something that's linear and guides you through the freaking story or whatnot, right? Most artists should guide people through the actual, you know, sort of songs that they're on, and then your verses will always, you know, lead them on sort of like the right path, and you know, a lot of them see the vision without being a little bit freaking too much. And then, you know, if you sort of like freestyle, you know, you're not necessarily held to go to all the same freaking places or whatnot, but also you're not gonna do everything right either, right? Like you need certain, you need certain devices, right? You need to be able to traverse to certain areas or whatnot. If you think about it in the fact of like Zelda, right? You know what I'm saying? And sort of like Breath of the Wild or whatnot. If you remember, like you literally couldn't go to the snow area until you actually had, you know, the sort of outfit that allowed you to freaking do so, which you couldn't get until you went to a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, there's a process or whatnot. That's all I'm freaking saying. Yeah, you know what I mean? Not freaking bad though in terms of what we heard. And I like the second one a lot better because I don't even know, you know, where that sort of like beat came from in terms of like who sampled it. But it's nice or whatnot. It made me feel like I wish.
Get it, I swear to God, everybody ain't a fucking critic.
I wish I had, you know, come across and thought about, you know, sampling that like that, you know, first, but I did not, you know what I'm saying? So you got that in there. Not bad. We say pretty good. I give it a freaking 7.5. Freaking great vibe. Said Big Dizzy in the building. Say, hey, Dork, you know what I'm saying? I put my back to bike. Gibbs in the man. You son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. Let me freaking put this right freaking here. And so.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the Band Lab side.
I make weird music. I got
head over to YouTube.
You see me on the playground just.
You guys over there.
I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
If you guys are on the Band Lab side, head over to my YouTube. I'm gonna end this platform so I can free up my phone for a freaking bit or something like that. If I decide to come back, I will obviously, well, you'll just get a notification. That's it. But most likely you'll be over there on the YouTube side freaking anyways, man. Come tap on in. Band Lab should be.
Welcome to your doom.
You scared me, Big Daddy. I produce too and play guitar, so getting into it. And then Nitty Jen, Skybro was saying.
Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hit me in the sink. Just like a stain for swear to God, I be rocking like where Andy got away. Now go ahead and start the game, cause player one ready to play. I'm a gremlin with that gizmo when my goonies on the way. You can call me Steven Spielberg, cause the Lambert for me lame. Bitches dizzy, twisted pitches, Rob Zombie pitching, yay. From the shadows like I'm Hitchcock with them birds back in the day. About to shoot a shower scene with my bitch and make a screen. Don't need a knife to kill a pussy, that goes up to the extreme.
Get a bird's eye view of the crew with the juice in a van with my peoples who directly from the roof.
High as the fire on the roof, can't put me out, need fireproof. Though my rain throwing bowls, you can read them till you doom. Look that bitch like Hunter, can they trace it to his packs? Running like Toby with no feet attached to him. Lining up the ball, so I spit that shit like Zuma. Time is money like Loki, I don't miss a minute moving. Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hit me in the sink. Just like a stain for the
do a crack killer by the name. Do a crack killer by the do a crack killer. Do a crack killer by the name. Crack killer had to buck him down with my 9mm.
Yeah, of course you gotta pay. I'm blowing up like Michael Bay. Now that I'm that motherfucker, ain't a snake on my plane. Leave you freezing in the box, labeled as a cold case. It's like Frozen and I'm Disney, they get owned by me. There's a message in my music, I be dropping OJs. Crank shoot like Fatal Fury, Brody, are you okay? My plug deliver babies and he got some on the way. He got my back like epidurals when the document papers leak. Can't get high as cable rates, he hold me down like paperweights. Reserved for us, so as the waiter on the set like table plate. Silverware and serving trays filled with cushion sour haze. I think I found a holy grail. Hold up.
Brand new.
I don't have an open case, so I can travel out of state. Keep that 50 like I'm Blippy on a playground, wanna play MOP. LOD won't let a hoe get in my way. It's downhill for you bitches, cause all you know is slay. I got no time to build you up and know your rent will not be paid. You just a character in my story, shorty, you can be replaced. Started on the guest star, but my spin off on the way. So my competition taking and their ratings about the same.
Must be synonymous with Goliath and all of them, cause I'm gonna be as large as them like Colossus. I'm all I'm on the bills like an army, biscopic knots I'm massaging them. I break records like promises. You need A writing pharmacists. Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hear Nina sing, just like a stain for the
Do a crack killer by the name. Do a crack killer by the do a crack killer by the name. Crack killer. Had to buck him down with my 9mm.
Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand.
What you say?
I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hear Nina sing.
What you say?
Just like a stain for the Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hear Nina sing. Just like a stain for the
Big freaking salute. There's a lot of times where people that freaking tell me that it get in the shoot whenever there's a freaking. Let me stop. Stop it. Big Dizzy MLO freaking DDV1. Often he does, produce a lot of his freaking stuff. There are some produced by DJ Graves or whatnot and stuff like that, but. There's a certain specific style with Big Dizzy and, a lot of the, LOD records and stuff like that, which, again, love the classics. There was this whole time where he was making certain freaking records that, honestly, I still believe they could do a little bit of a college sort of freaking tour, you know what I'm saying? With the certain freaking type of songs or whatnot. Like they're like a lot of them are, they're different records, but they're always in sort of like the same sort of freaking tempo. So you just know they can like all be formed in that sort of like back-to-back fashion, and be like a little bit of a a non-stop freaking through freaking sort of show that comes in the freaking town or whatnot. Now this one, a little bit sort of freaking different. I think it's slightly on the same line in terms of the tempo, but it had a different overall type of production. It used a different kind of sample than I would have heard from. This version of it does feel a little bit better, as I guess the most recent one you sort of freaking had. I know you did upload it on January 24th. You know what I'm saying? But like not bad. Let me see, what did you say? Loyalty first, man. Hey, listen, Dork Squad, you already know what it is when we in the building. Hold that out, what that thing, anybody she says, everybody else. Dork Squad. You're like, what? Hold on, let me get to that freaking second one. And also, what else did I freaking say?
Gone in the blink, if you hear Nina sing, just like a stain for
like that's the kind of stuff that's dope too. You know what I'm saying? When you think about sort of pulling in, sort of different choruses from, or moments that you blend into being a freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying, slow it down. I kind of miss those, type of freaking beats or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I remember when Swiss Beats did the one for Cassidy. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. You know what I'm saying? With the Jay-Z freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And there was a moment where sort of a few producers were sort of like trying to make, beats in that sort of freaking style. And then, it's always fun to see what people come up with and decide to do. Now, of course, which song do you guys like better between that one and this one? More of a 3-6
I got another one for the grave,
Mafia style. Rate this one in the chat.
I heard you looking for the half. Yeah, we out here and we drag. Ask a homie, do we have? Then go meet them in the air. I heard you looking for the half. But for real, I don't do practice. Trying to get the Wonderland. There's a trip in every catch. I got that damsel. If you in distress and need a handful, finger savings with me, you can get that Superman blow. About to grab his pack, I pull strings like a banjo. Watching every stub like that nigga got a bad toe. Kill Bill shit, I'm about to put him in the dirt. Now that boy look like the bride. I see you at the church. I got stacks on deck, but Soulja Boy did it first. You can go and hit the block, but dog, you gotta hit his verse. I'm always on my job. Ask my boss, I put in work. And is way big kahuna, baby, too hard to serve. And that shit not gas, shorty, put it in reverse. Sacrifice for this shit like putting in a curse. Ain't a nigga on this earth to spit that shit like Dizzy, cause I am legend. Will Smith getting jiggy. All these hoes choosing, but I'm a bit picky. Want me blow her back out like the shooter did Rick.
Looking for the half.
Yeah, we out here and we drag.
Ask for homie, do we have?
Then go meet them in the ass.
I heard you looking for the half.
But for real, I don't do practice. Trying to get to Wonderland, there's a trip in every cap.
I heard you looking for the half.
Yeah, we out here and we drag.
Ask for homie, do we have?
Then go meet them in the ass.
I heard you looking for the half.
But for real, I don't do practice. Trying to get to Wonderland, there's a trip in every cap.
Yeah, Keezy for the team, started with a 17. I can give you what you want, or I can give you what you need. We booming on the track, keep the T's out back. You send the shots, we send them back. Come up off the dope and crack. Mentally and physically, you just another bitch to me. This pedigree is heavenly, bluffing should be a felony. Fuck a melody, who better than me? I like the cheddar cheese. Pull his 40 out and watch a cock and squeeze. Rock his chest and knees, we gon' bounce to the beat. Catch me on Bradford Street. Main sniper since diapers, I'ma swoop him off his feet. Bullets knocking out his teeth. Smoking on a ghost pack. Your man under white sheets. We gon' bounce to the beat. Catch me on Bradford Street. Main sniper since diapers. I'ma sweep him off his feet. Bullets knocking out his teeth. Smoking on a ghost pack. Your man under white sheets. Put him on them white tees.
I heard you looking for the half. Yeah, we out here and we drag.
Ask for homie, do we have?
Then go meet them in the ass.
I heard you looking for the half.
But for real, I don't do practice. Trying to get to Wonderland, there's a trip in every cap.
I heard you looking for the half.
Yeah, we out here and we drag.
Ask for homie, do we have?
Then go meet them in the ass.
I heard you looking for the half.
But for real, I don't do practice. Trying to get to Wonderland, there's a trip in every cap. Did somebody say it's static while I'm out here with this mallet? I can still run that bag up on that green light dressing salad. Mac and cheese, I'm about my cheddar, mozzarella, dripping sauce, that's marinara. My vision, I see it clear. It's spray like Windex in the mirror. If you closer than you up here, can't place must be a theater. Cause it's showtime, cause I'm on time, but I ain't giving out no trailers. Hit the plug and pick a bell up and drop it off like a milk truck. That bullshit you try to sell to us, we don't want it like bad luck. No cap, I really track, add it up and compare that shit. Now it's Adderall that I'm yamming off, trying to add on to my past and shit. Think I learned that from my dad and shit, cause he out here still trapping bricks. Swear my mind is disastrous, you should hear what I wrote after this. This in a bag like a suitcase, it's a new day, like new day. I swear to God, you hit this rock, fuck around, get the blue face. Play who play, put that laser on him like a Blu-ray. I pop a shot from this 22, you go down smoother than Deuce. Yeah, we out here and we drag.
Ask for homie, do we have?
Then go meet them in the ass.
I heard you looking for the half.
But for real, I don't do practice. Trying to get to Wonderland, there's a trip in every cap.
I heard you looking for the half.
Yeah, we out here and we drag.
Ask for homie, do we have?
Then go meet them in the ass.
I heard you looking for the half.
Shout out to Big Dizzy of LOD. Wonderland. Featuring Keezy. Man, this shit's easy. Every single time that I freaking watch the TV, I always feel wondering why, what do we see? Is it like the times where you want to eat a weenie? And I'm like, hey, dawg, what are you even freaking talking about? I'm freaking walking pigeon freaking house and just start walking out, because what the hell was I even going in the first place? First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and... Big Dizzy of LOD. Wonderland. Now, once again, you know, when he sends these, initially I go into a little bit of the, you know, we just talked about the fact that he has, you know, records produced by DJ Graves. There's, you know, one of them or whatnot. Now, DJ Graves, you know, as a producer, highly influenced by, you know, DJ Paul of 3 6 Mafia. Loves to make, you know, those, you know what feels like classic 3 6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying, beats and things you would have, you know, definitely heard a Project Pat and, you know, Juicy J and Gangsta Boo, rest in peace, man, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, like it feels, you know what I'm saying, dope, but it also, for Big Dizzy, was the start of him sort of moving in a slightly different direction with sort of the records that he started sending to the show and sort of like making it whatnot. Literally, you know, I love this show because we get to see, you know, where the connections are freaking made or whatnot. I remember when he was in the building, DJ Graves is in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying? DJ Graves sent a freaking beat. Big Dizzy expressed that freaking interest or whatnot. Literally, I think made something, returned it to him the next freaking day. Sent it to the freaking show, was able to, you know what I'm saying, see what's up, and rest is freaking history. There's a few other records I know you guys freaking have or whatnot. But this one feels like, it feels very much like a record that would, kind of freaking be in there, you know what I'm saying? Everybody took their own freaking approach, albeit it might feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, along in terms of radio and stuff like that, just by, how much is freaking on there and stuff like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, everything can be made as it sort of like feels and stuff like that. Yeah, they would love TT was like that was fire. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So I like the second one freaking better, and the beat go hard and stuff like that, man. Listen, classic 3-6 freaking vibes. YSN Future was freaking good. What up, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, every time you pop up, remember, don't post in the chats. Just send directly to my freaking email. Alright? You know what I'm saying? You must know that so that you can get into the line. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise you just sit there and then we laugh at you. You know what I'm saying? Everything is all cool. Big freaking salute though. Let's see where we are freaking at. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and hop back in the free line and stuff like that. Shout out to, of course, Big Dizzy. You know what I'm saying? With those two, and of course those were, you know what I'm saying, skips that he had indeed won on the previous episodes. Let me see. What do we have? Pressure MM. Let's see if you can provide with the vibes, my brother. My brothers and sisters and brothers and sisters and brothers and my sisters and brothers and sisters. My brothers, my sisters. Let's go.
Going after your dreams can get really scary. You don't know if you should believe in it like the tooth fairy. And I promise myself if somehow that I do not make it, then I'm signing my black ass up to go join the military. And I'll bury all of my goals that you kept in my heart. In fact, I'll do you one even better and tear them apart. Like when you stare in the dark, tell me what future you see. I see people on TV looking too good to be me. Spectacular rapper with amazing vernacular. They say I'm a rapper, but I say I'm the rapture. When I'm about to destroy you all, tell all of you bastards come. You gon' live with this shit forever, just like you was Magic Johnson. Spit from the soul. I can't tell if I got mine. I'm feeling real cold. I'm finna explode. I'm about to go do this shit like I'm standing 10 toes. And I promise ain't nobody here telling me no. Cause
brand new pattern.
Pressure, feel it on my shoulders. All I do is write and go to sleep and go to work. She say that she like me, I don't even know her. Put my head down and keep on moving forward. And that's how it should go. Fuck them stinking ass bitches, it's bros over hoes. And this goes over hoes. Some people don't understand. That's why when they get a bitch, they betray all they mans. Am I like Peter Pan, the way that I'm dreaming? They got me scheming and I'm thinking that I need a reason to peek. But I'm already peeking. Your girl, she a freak. I'm sure that you must be thinking that she just some goody two-shoes. My boy, you sleeping. If you don't get your fucking ass up and see your girl with her face down and ass up and realize shit like that be meaning bad luck, then in the race to see who first, you be the last one. Yeah.
Stop. Okay, so listen, you know what I'm saying? Overall, I like the writing and you know what I'm saying, what you freaking had there and stuff like that. The beat is freaking dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Definitely makes me feel You know what I'm saying, the bulk of the freaking record. There are some sort of like parts that I do, you know, think should be performed, you know what I'm saying, freaking over or whatnot. You know, but again, writing was freaking on point. You know, there was just something missing, and I couldn't put my finger on it.
Can get really scary. You don't know if you should believe in it, like the tooth fairy. And I promise myself if somehow that I do not make it, then I'm signing my black ass up to go join the military. And I'll
like, so that was the first thing, right? I was like, hey, what? Make it and military don't rhyme and shit like that, right? So you threw us off right there, right? You know what I'm saying? That was like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you were like, follow me, and then you went freaking straight, and then you all of a sudden just went left at some point, you know what I'm saying, without telling us you were about to freaking turn and shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to know these freaking things and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But of course, I think you brought it back around, right?
Bury all of my goals that you kept in my heart. In fact,
No,
I'll
you
do
did not.
you want even better and tear them apart. Like when you stare in the dark, tell me what future you see. I see people on TV looking too good to be me.
Mix is actually
Spectacular
cool.
rapper with amazing vernacular. They say I'm a rapper, but I say I'm the rapper. When I'm about to destroy you all, tell all of you bastards come. You gon'
parts
live
are
with this
cool.
shit forever, just like you was Magic Johnson. Spit from the soul. I can't tell if I got mine on. Feeling real cold. I'm finna explode. I'm about to go do this shit like I'm standing 10 toes. And I promise ain't nobody here telling me no. Cause I'm.
Okay, let's send that freaking back. Yeah, outside of that one, you know what I'm saying, freaking part or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The rest of that is freaking cool. Let me see how I feel about the second one.
Pressure, 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 feel it on my shoulders.
Okay, first, I think you, hold on, let's start that over.
Pressure, 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 feel it on my shoulders. All I do is write and go to sleep and go to work. She say that she like me, I don't even know her. Put my head down and keep on moving forward. And that.
Okay, like, I would have like dropped the beat on some of those or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And on the end, showed us like parts right there, drop the beat, bring it right back in, you know what I'm saying? At each sort of freaking start.
That's how it should go. Fuck them stinking ass bitches, it's bros over hoes, and it's goes over hoes. Some people don't understand. That's why when they get a bitch, they betray all they mans. Am I like Peter Pan, the way that I'm dreaming? They got me scheming, and I'm thinking that I need a reason to peek, but I'm already peeking. Your girl, she a freak. I'm sure that you must be thinking.
Like, I don't know. See, like, there's something. Bruh, there's something missing freaking here. There is something missing in this that's making me, I don't know if it's like not necessarily a lack of confidence, you know what I'm saying, but then kinda, you know what I mean? Like there's like it doesn't there could be a little more personality. Like I like what you're freaking saying, man. I'm trying not to freaking put it in the sort of freaking other direction, but I do know that it could be sort of freaking better and shit like that, right? Like I think everybody will sort of acknowledge and, you know what I'm saying, agree that, you know what I'm saying, how you're rapping is actually freaking dope or whatnot, what you're freaking saying, you know what I'm saying, that's there. But sort of that thing that makes it even sort of freaking doper, you know, the fact that it's freaking you, at least in this and parts in this verse or whatnot. That's the thing that sort of maybe want you to do some of that freaking over. Second verse here and that again, you know what I'm saying? I'm more freaking proper in that. But there always is gonna be a little bit freaking more that we can do to bring something freaking out. Overall, like for your, what did you say? You said that's your first freaking song. Trying to work on them lyrics. Listen, you know, I appreciate you even being willing to send your first song into the show. Right? To be honest, it's not even that much sort of like work that needs to be done, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, the skill that I'm hearing you freaking with, you know how to freaking write, you know how to sort of, you know, keep a sort of rhyme structure, have a sort of patterns and stuff like that in there. So it's about sort of gaining that, like, you know, that mixture of your personality, just really feeling like you're having fun on the freaking record, having, you know what I'm saying, some confidence in there, and really performing these records like you would on, you know what I'm saying, stage. It's one of the things that I'm always saying on the freaking show. The same energy that you would have if you were performing, you know, if literally you made it, man, you know what I'm saying, to the play, whatever you want to freaking be, just as an artist, just say you are freaking there. Everybody and their mama, you know what I'm saying, knows you, owns your most recent, you know what I'm saying, project or whatnot. They know the songs, they know it by heart. People have bought tickets to your freaking show. They're returning the energy. They know that, you know what I'm saying, performing with that kind of energy on the records, and you know what I'm saying. I think that'll give it that sort of freaking flair. Let me see what up. Why is saying, you know what I'm saying? So what's up? And alright, bet, man. Listen, man, if you ever eat a bacon and cheese with bean biscuit buttered sandwich, let me see where we are freaking at. Back in the free line, we got Mike Sense right freaking now with Mike Unicron, or no, it's just Unicron. Unicron, co-produced by the Create Lounge League.
Unicron cruising through the galaxy, fucking up reality, leaving fools in agony, taking out casualties. Call me your majesty, Unicron cruising through the galaxy, fucking up reality, leaving fools in agony, taking out casualties. Call me your majesty, Change the climate when I step on the rhythms. Fickle-minded, don't understand the wisdom. Deep coded deep in the writtens, the misunderstood villain. Taking out planets on a tangent, running rapid, a loose cannon, turning street sharks to smoked salmon. Lining shit up like lanterns, splitting atoms with laser cannons. You gon' need more than an ambulance. I'm bringing action. I'm on a mission. Clowns sinking in blindness, can't see the vision. Pussies think they top cat, ballin' like Benny. Till I butcher them, don't wanna be an enemy. Better keep that same energy. Unicron cruising through the galaxy, fucking up reality, leaving fools in agony, taking out casualties. Call me your majesty, Unicron cruising through the galaxy, fucking up reality, leaving fools in agony, taking out casualties. Call me your majesty. Controlling more chaos than the black hedgehog with a rifle. Make sure your pupils get an eyeful. Moving through realities, battling rappers in multiverses with quality verses. You the worst, kid. I go back in time, resurrect Pac and Pun, bring him to the future, show fools I was done, then have fun in Cuba. I'm out of this world, smoking weed on Jupiter, ripping planets apart. Optimist in his prime, before he had the spark. Calling shots like a P-38. Shake the galaxy up, to show that I'm great. Unicron cruising through the galaxy, fucking up reality, leaving fools in agony, taking out casualties. Call me your majesty, Unicron cruising through the galaxy, fucking up reality, leaving fools in agony, taking out casualties. Call me your majesty,
It feels like a perfect, that feels like a perfect ending song right there. Unicron, co-produced by the Create League. That's the Mike Sense on that. Like, listen, man, my favorite thing about that thing is the freaking production of freaking chorus or whatnot. There's something about it that feels nostalgic, but then new, different, mysterious, you know, slightly spacey or whatnot. You know, there's you know, probably an interesting and dope video in there if you know, take the time to do a little something or whatnot, get some effects, you know, good costumes, some actual designs. There's something definitely freaking in there. 2 minutes and 29 seconds overall performance. I thought was you know, decent or whatnot. I didn't not freaking like it. I do want to see a video to it, so that means something. And yeah, Unicron, you know what I'm saying, sounds freaking dope or whatnot, man. Make a video theme to that. Like, here's the freaking thing, man. Like, Mike Sense, all right. Mike Sense has a very good beat selection. You know what I'm saying? If we can sort of freaking say that or whatnot, because like the percentage at which there are songs he sends that I do not like, or you know, or not liking, you know what I'm saying, the sort of like beat that he is sort of freaking on, you know, I can't really remember many times. There's one time where he just hopped on a completely just different type of record, period, that was something that he, you know, you wouldn't usually freaking hop on or something like that, and so it ended up being sort of like one of those freaking things. But like every other record, you know, the beat is, you know, something freaking dope. It's, you know, some, you know, borderline hip hop and different things like that. So I appreciate, you know, your taste, I suppose, or whatnot, because you pick all the right ones that still allow you to be consistent with your overall freaking style. Again, if you guys come to the show enough, you know, when we get around to the Mike Sense records, you guys will sort of initially freaking see what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and jump back into the for real line as we proceed to give you what you need. And we'll play freaking one more, and then, you know what I'm saying, roll out. No, we'll play like maybe like two more, and then roll out for the freaking night. And we'll be back hopefully tomorrow morning. If not, maybe around the same time.
I'm telling you.
This is TT.
21st. All this boy. TT.
Thank you.
TT on the beat.
TT.
Oh, this nigga from the west side. Oh, 21st. Okay. Mama been warning me about your side. It can get ugly. Tell me, baby, do you love me? Tell me what makes me so lovely. He know I'm mine when he pushing. Show me his love, feel like he drugged me. Like I hit the blunt and it hugged me. He cuckoo for these Cocoa Puffs. Milk.
Hey, come on.
Milky ride. Know he love when I ride. Our bodies collide and I glide. I love how I feel inside. I love when I see that I'm outside. Not a sneaky link, but his favorite freak. Yeah. Okay. 21st. Later I see him send a DM to his BM. I ain't worried about what's going on between them because he there for me when I need him. And I'm tired of trying to teach him. Yeah, he do me and then I do him. I mean, he do him and then I do me because that's what comes easy. He's weird and kinda dreamy, and I know it sounds hella cheesy, but for real, feel like he sees me and he know how to ease me, how to please me. My mac and cheese with him on another level of cream. For real, he cuckoo for these Cocoa Puffs, milky ride. Reese's Puffs, yeah, I'm eating them up on side. Yeah, know he love when I ride. He grabbing my cake so tight. He flipped me over just to take a bite. Reese's Puffs, I'm eating them up on side. His ex always trying to fight. She ain't never had a knuckle sandwich, but she gon' be eating them up on side. Yeah, know he love when I ride. Our bodies collide and I glide. Yeah, I love how I feel inside. I love when I see that I'm outside. Not a sneaky link, but his favorite freak. Yeah. Okay. 21st. Okay. Alright. Oh, this nigga from the west side. My mama don't want me about your side. No reason to, but you lie. Can't even say that you try. Your pride done made you cross-eyed. Nigga. Okay. There's nothing you need to hide. We both here for the joyride. My tears won't do nothing but cause a landslide shit. Okay, got him wide-eyed and tongue-tied. When we let go, since himself ever flight, he a lover boy and he's certified. I'm absolutely petrified by this emotion I feel inside.
Okay, you went out tone right there. That's my criticism.
Okay, my mama said about your side. Tell me, boy, do you love me? In the back of my mind. My mama said he can get ugly. Okay. He's boy from the west side. No reason to, don't try lie. No, my mama been warned about your side, and there's none you need to hide. Okay. Don't there's no 21st. Okay. Alright. Tell me, baby, do you love me? Tell me, baby, what makes me so lovely? I was nigga from the west side. Oh, my mama gon' let me about
She pretty much just vibing out on this.
No reason to, but you like. I wanna know that you try.
This feels like it should just be the last. I guarantee it'll be.
Both just here for the joyride. My tears won't do nothing but cause a landslide. Got a wide eye to the side. When we let go,
but first,
self-amplify. He a lover boy. And
make sure you guys follow.
Absolutely petrified, but it's emotion I'm feeling inside. In the back of my mind, my mama been said about you. Okay, my mama said about your side. Okay, alright. What my mama said about your side. I'm telling you, we can get outside. Fuck these niggas from the west side. Yeah, fuck these niggas from the west side. My mama said about your side.
Why?
Y'all better listen.
I'm on the west side. What did I do?
So you laughter. My mama said no fall. Cheated so much I'm terrified, but the way I feel inside and when you say that I didn't feel it, it's time to intensify. Intense. Okay, I'm a boy and I'm certified and I'm absolutely petrified. He can get ugly. He can get ugly.
Oh my gosh, man, what happened? No, I know what happened, but hold on, man. Can I get out of here? Yeah. So big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, some vibes in that thing. Can we get some clippity clap? For sure, some vibes. You know, I felt like, you know, there's many different layers to freaking this, right? You know what I'm saying? I think you have a good voice. We were able to hear you sort of like get into both the rapping, you know, and a little bit of you know, the melodics and just, you know, vibing out or whatnot. And it felt like, you know, you were, you know, you had a very sort of free-formed way of rapping, right? Because it did sound like half written, half like freestyle in a way, right? Like you were playing around a little bit with sort of like your approach, and it was cool, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, you know what I'm saying, in terms of at some point it did feel like there was a lot going on though, right? You know what I'm saying, because you're doing all the ad-libs, you know, you're singing to and doing some of the rapping and saying, you know, little other ad-libs in the freaking background and stuff. It was a lot going on all at freaking once, you know what I'm saying, in a certain freaking area, and it made me want to recall back to when I freaking you know what I'm saying, said that, you know, we got to remember that not everything that we do should stay on the record or whatnot. It's often why many of us need to work with engineers, right? Because somebody, another ear that sort of, you know what I'm saying, knows, you know, other records and you know, sort of standards and different things, they're gonna be able to hear sort of things that don't sound right. You know, there was one part in there where like you were a little bit off freaking key or whatnot. That part definitely need to be fixed or whatnot. And then but yeah, they'll another engineer would probably pull back on certain things, right? Just so it's not, you know, over freaking crowded and feeling like you just let your whole family on stage and gave them all individual freaking mics. So now they all trying to get they little 2 cents in before the song over and stuff like that. Other than that, video was freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Very professional. Especially for, you know, when you are, you know, when you guys do videos and you're like really in one location, right? You know, you gotta have, you know, an interesting sort of, you know, I guess imagery, you know what I'm saying, cinematography, just something that feels, you know, good to sort of freaking look at, as opposed to, you know, if you're not going to, you know, do wardrobe changes in different locations and stuff like that, and like a little bit of a storytelling. There's so many different aspects to many different videos, you know, and you know, did this feel like one that needed a sort of story and stuff like that? You can always figure it out. But yeah, man. So listen, I will see you guys hopefully in the freaking morning and stuff like that. You guys get some freaking rest, and thank you to everybody who did send in today. Bro, are you serious, man? How many times is this thing gonna freaking die? All I need is the clap button. Yes, Louise, man. Peace out, y'all.
2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Dork Squad! Yo, listen! Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy, Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That